Heyo,
Well,
I'm live.
Hi.
Sorry. So Fish posted an interesting question in Discord, saying like, do we do any gimmick? And I was like, well, not today, but I do actually have some plans. So there's 2 add-ons that I want to do sooner or later. One, I want to do it once, just because it's funny. And then if people like it, we can do it multiple times. And one of them is like a balance change that I was interested in a while, but I never like pulled the trigger. Which is, there's some.
I didn't realize you guys started already. Oh shit.
Yeah. Sorry.
Late to the party.
I
was just being chill on the starting soon screen.
Well, I was understanding. I just joined the server. I saw Maru was there. I was like, okay, you know what? Fucking race on.
Fair. Now I need to go multiplayer. And then I'd say the 1 minute ad break's probably over now.
Oh, you only do 1 minute?
2 seconds. So. I think it says do a 1 minute ad and then it's disabled for like 20 minutes or something.
If you do 90 seconds, it's the maximum you can do, and it's disabled for 30 minutes. Or even more, actually. I don't remember.
I just clicked the quick action button. I assume
I don't have the quick action button because I never used the Twitch dashboard. I just write /commercial and 90 in the chat. And that just runs an ad. I should probably have like a Stream Deck button for that. I should probably like run like 1 minute ad when I go BRB for like toilet breaks. But I always forget.
Okay, turn on the mic, game audio, Discord.
I'm sorry, Maru, I win.
That's everything. What would be nice if I remember to actually set the game to capture there.
It's a good map though.
Bear Hog Gaming. I love how I join and I just immediately shoot to the top.
Was that your horn? Oh wait, it's Jazzy. Hey Jazzy!
Hi Jazzy.
You use my horn! Ah, Jazzy's so nice. No one uses my horn. Like, no one uses my blurts.
I need to actually set that up because I feel like that's a simple enough one that like people would enjoy using, just playing sound effects.
Yeah. I use blurps because I know Sentai like wants to do like farts and stuff, and the problem with like sound alerts is that you have to specify the sound. It's annoying.
Why do you have a hamster latched onto your face, by the way?
Just a thing you can just get in this map.
What?
I guess.
Yeah. I like Prop Hazard. Hey Jazzy, how's it going?
Yes, hamster.
When are you gonna join card? Huh? It's a comfy game. It's free.
Oh my god!
To run everywhere. It's fucking Doom. I made it so you can use any blur, but you gotta pay 25.
I do more than
I couldn't deal with it. I don't want people to pay real money. Like, I just
really
made it enough that people cannot just spam it, I guess.
Just perished horrifically.
So also, like, honestly, I would let people use channel points for that, but the problem is you need like a different channel reward for every sound, and that is so annoying because it clutters everything. So
yeah,
I might have like a...
Mine's getting pretty cluttered just from the outfit.
Yeah, so what I wanted to do probably is I'll do what Octacopy does, where they made their own system where you just write in chat like, exclamation point and then like any number of words, and those words make sounds. And they have this thing where they have like a 25k redeems, where you get your own customized sound that only you can use.
That sounds interesting.
Hey up.
It does.
Hello.
Hello.
Finally, I can speak to all y'all.
Incredible. You don't need the like 3000 PC with keywords and stuff.
I like how I'm holding on to this boost.
Are you still on the deck? You're not, right?
Guys caught up, but I'm just like.
I got ultra plus skill.
Fish, are you still on the stream deck?
I got
What was
ultra
that?
plus skill.
Are you still using the stream deck?
Also, give me
Absolutely.
Oh my god. Absolute Chad.
Warehog Gaming just cannot get this. The
I'll join next week.
Like-
Sure. If you need,
Laptop can't run this game the way it does, so what else am I gonna play on my phone?
I mean, it would probably run if someone ported it. It's the funny thing, right?
Oh, I forgot bug mute off.
What the fuck?
They just keep holding forwards. Oh
If you need help
god.
setting it up though, Jazzy, just hit me up. I'll get it running.
I like this cold. Plus.
I have mixed feelings.
It's nice visually.
It's okay.
That's for sure.
It's
Oh, okay.
Probably could have been better if it was just as
Hey,
dumb,
remember
really.
to do vote the maps because if I ever wanna like get rid of some, because you know rotation can be annoying.
Oh yeah.
How do you like to vote? Just
hello,
basically
hello,
tell you all my
Sentai.
opinions of the track.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Okay, I'll download on Sunday. Okay, again, just let me know. I'll try to help you if you have issues.
It
But
should
honestly, it should be
simple
pretty
enough. It's
easy,
just,
yeah.
it's just download the EXE, job done. And then if you want to be a bit nicer, you download the second EXE.
Ah, Sentai! Thank you for the gift and sub to Jazzy.
The classic.
The classic. Did what in the biz we call a
Get
Sentai.
there were no walls on this. Why? What?
There are
If
some
you get
walls.
proper convinced in there, wouldn't it make sense to put walls up there?
Damn it.
Now I can do this. Isn't the embarrassed emote so good? I don't see enough flash emotes, honestly. I think I know which other emotes I'd get if I ever got more. Cause there's a bunch of emotes where I'm like I don't have one for it and I kind of want
Oh,
it.
that's not good. Oh, that
Go wait for
works.
me.
Damn it.
Okay.
No,
History.
it's cute. Yeah.
I picked it up the
I
instant you
literally
dropped
made it because I was like, no one that I am subbed to has it, and I want it. Remember that was back when I drew.
God, I really need to like do some like art streams or something and not be like so like.
You keep doing it off stream anyway.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I really should, but then I'm like,
Please no, I'm being chased by a black and red thing.
I got chased
you're
by two
being
things.
chased by a blue and white thing now.
Oh wow.
Later.
Oh, and you also had that.
God.
You be like that sometimes.
Oh god.
I was gonna ask my avatar to do something, I was like, I don't want a coffee. I mean,
Yeah.
hi Kazita! Thank you for the drink up. I will drink up. Jazzy, honestly, I think for some stuff like the fun thing, the gas emote, I made it that way even though I don't like it that way. And the reason is, the gas emote has like a sexual connotation to it, and Twitch doesn't like sexual emotes. But they said, unless it is a clear parody of the Craigasm emote, it will not be accepted, even though they accept it all the time. So I was like, okay, they're literally telling me, copy this as close as possible, or you risk not getting the emote accepted.
Almost forgot.
So,
I like. Ooh, such good picks. Ooh.
Like, if you literally trace this, then you'll get it in.
it's really dumb. But yeah, a lot of emotes are just copied over, honestly. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense. You're not really stealing it.
I
love my
really
butt
need to
emote.
make new
Which
emotes.
one was your butt
Mine
emote?
are
Do I even
so
have it? Damn
outdated. My emotes are like
You'll be great.
six
Ah.
model designs back now or something.
Yeah, just emotes are the best. I like them so much.
I rarely even use Twitch, so I wouldn't even know.
Well, yeah, one thing I need to
feel
set
like
up in
emotes are like-
Beanyan that I can't figure out is like how to get the emote dropper working.
No. I think you didn't just.
I thought-
It's just it's just a thing on the. I feel like the problem is you have to use it where basically you have the Divinian source cover the entire stream.
Yeah. I'll probably just
So-
like get an external thing to do it.
Yeah,
anyway
just get an
for that
external thing.
reason, But
Oh. I used to be
I
like,
almost
why
just
do
gave
emotes cost this much? But then I started doing emotes myself, and I'm like, I completely understand why they're so expensive. They better be this expensive.
nicely done.
Because one,
Damn it.
they do take a lot of detail, and two is like, you not only have to make them like nicely detailed, but you also have to cram it so it looks good in like a really small space. It you know,
Oh
it
my
takes
God.
skill.
I feel he's getting screwed by his own things nowadays.
Yeah, I'm just really choking hard.
The 6 for 25. Gee, I paid 25 each. The ones like you see how like I have 3 in like a very similar style. Those are made by Iron, and I think I paid.
Oh wait, that wasn't.
I think I
even
paid
a
like
death
70
hit.
euros per 3. So I'm not really 25 each, but still.
Ugh.
And then the Streamer 2 emote was made by Sonic for $5. Because I don't know.
Brag on these nuts. That's a great name.
Got him! Sorry, I had to do that.
Oh, it's alright.
Have any of you
That
guys
was-
heard Drag on Dragoon? How about you drag on these nuts?
Oh wow.
That was a pretty cool.
Those not in the loop. Drag on
That's what
Dragoon
I
is
asked.
the Japanese title for Drakengard.
I like me some Green Park.
I always wonder like why is it called Panzer Dragoon? There's no tanks, right?
Well,
Gonna be a
like,
plus ultra lady.
yeah. I don't. I guess Panzer probably like was a word before tanks were a thing, so it probably has something to do with the original meaning.
If you ate,
Like-
perhaps
if you ate a quarter, something's wrong with you.
or perhaps just, you know, Japanese people use German terms randomly because that's what they do.
Fair.
Because why not?
You heard about
No,
the
okay, never
cancellation
mind. Panzer
or-
means like okay.
Oh, come on!
No, it doesn't mean
Boning, bro.
it's from like the medieval age.
Hell
It means like
yeah.
armor. It's like the armor. Yodo!
Welcome to overrated bone thing.
It's not overrated. It's
How can you say that?
Stinking bone! What's special about it?
Everything.
The fact that it changes every lap.
Okay, maybe there's that, but it's still a stinking bone. I can't be excited about that.
You don't want to race on
they
a
literally
ball.
made the minimap into a bone. This is just like
This is what we call masterful game design.
yep, and falling down into lava. You heard about the cancellation of Goblin Saga on Netflix? Oh god, what this not joke is this?
Yeah, I realized that before I said the Goblin Saga, so I was like,
Goblin on
That's
this
a-
not.
see,
Oh
that's
come
avoided that
on!
one.
That's like the worst one.
Yeah, that's just you get them to say Goblin. It's not
Ow.
even like you gotta say half of it.
Come
Like,
on,
the
you have to
saga
put more
doesn't even
effort.
play
Sorry.
into it.
Piran. The fucking block of Piran made me fall.
Well, I
Saga
messed
these.
up.
Okay, I got our Brazil.
It would work as an anti-joke, but it's not. Maybe. I don't know. It's like the, you know,
Never
it's
mind,
sad that
Steve
it's sad that Steve Jobs died of leg mouse. Steve Jobs. That kind of
Lick
thing.
my ball.
Lick the ball.
Nice
Sometimes
push there,
let
dog.
me being in
I
contact
missed
lately.
every bullet.
Oh my god.
Ah,
How did that happen?
Did I
I'm
do
a
it?
whole ass lap behind. I'm a whole ass lap behind because I got Brazil.
Oh no.
Like so hard.
I am responsible for the litter of
So hard.
many bananas.
I just realized that like the last few times we streamed this, I've had connection problems, and for some reason this was the game. I'm like, I'm gonna push my streaming like bit rate and like make it 60 FPS and see how it goes.
Is it going that badly for you?
No, well, like the games were going fine for me, but it's just the last few weeks. Remember, I was having connection issues.
Yeah. I do
But
remember
like to be fair, like when my connection was going to shit, like my stream was perfectly fine. So.
I have to counteract with plus plus.
I might as well be driving a course-size shaped like a Yoshi. That's more fun.
Ooh, shuffle square.
I'm gonna be spiteful today.
Yo, Shuffle Square's fire, bro. No! I don't
Rifle.
Okay, I won.
We do the good tracks here.
What?
Yes!
Oh, this is bad. This is very bad.
What?
Oh, it's just I got knocked into like off-road, but then also behind a barrier, so it'd just be awkward to get around
Oh.
it. It's a lot of time. Oh, I missed the shortcut. Like, ooh.
I literally was about to say it first. Get up me with a shortcut. I don't need no potassium.
Here.
Funny.
I took a gamble. It did not pay off.
What if I unleashed the banana right on the bumper? As I
So
was.
I
You're
was
about
in-
to get punished for it unless I pass you.
I was in fourth, so I was like, I got a boost, but I know I'm probably gonna get another boost
I got
by
it.
the time. Like,
I
if
enjoy
I
that.
just
Now I have
go.
my own shit to run.
You can keep the possibility for
I am
the
so far behind, it's not funny.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, shortcut.
Oh, I never went that way before.
I'm living in
Oh,
the
fuck.
night.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I am so fucked. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna be last. Did Willie help them up? Yes.
You won't be left to have still hard again.
God, how far behind am I though? I'm in second. I'm still getting like really good boosts. How did I miss the fucking shortcut and die? God damn it! I'm choking so hard. I somehow got an entire rib steak down there.
Oh, yep. Time to be last for a heal.
Plus ultra bitches.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake, of course.
I legit tried to do that whole thing myself, and then you basically fed me some potassium.
Is that a cat boy? That is indeed a... That is yet not yet a cat boy. Do you have a toggle yet? No, you do have the cat toggle. There you
is
go.
that a cat boy? I see. Oh yeah, making it like the full cat. I didn't put down a timer on this one though, just because it was like a switch on off thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it'll say a cat unless it gets redeemed again, where then it'll ow. Wow, you turned me into a furry just to bully me. I see.
I mean, I would have bullied you anyway.
I know. It was the best.
Oh yes! 2 great tracks.
And it's
Two great tracks. I
classic.
don't know what to pick.
It's
I gotta
classic
get another
acro.
chance. I play Malicious quite a lot.
Oh, it's time to lose.
It's time to
Have a nice one,
bounce.
Yoshi. Okay. Have a nice one, Jazzy, because...
I didn't know
No!
other people streamed cards.
Oh, my heart!
Bad word hug.
Of all
Bad
tracks,
word
it's
hug.
this one.
Werehog.
Werehog.
Son of
At
a
least I'm not gonna trick to death.
Have a fun one, Jesse. If you're still here somehow.
Yeah, it's
Ow.
like
I'm a living
been
bumper
streaming
now.
cart like weekly for like over a year, pretty much now, right?
I mean,
apart
I've
from
been-
like the odd week.
I think I've been doing Card Night for like 2 years. Like,
I haven't streamed
Yeah,
this
so-
game.
honestly, I started doing
whatsoever
Card Night
for
pretty
good
early.
reason.
I'd assume there'd be a few people in stream cart other than us, right?
Some.
Some, well, yeah,
It's not a very popular game. I think there's only one big streamer that does it, which is Scott Falco, I think, was it?
yeah, he like made his own kart racers and like did a YouTube video on it.
Ow.
Wait, is it over a year? I'm like to the trend. What do you mean to the trend? I will go and look up what my first cut stream. It's gonna be pretty early though.
Check my internet later.
No, you.
It's gonna be
get
over
back
2 years
to
ago.
me, please, me.
Oh, being in Cat Night? Oh yeah. You're super late.
Sucker!
Meet the demo man in Cartfall.
I mean, like, when I get good with the mines, I'm good with the mines. What can I say?
Get too good with the mines. That's what I can say.
I played
Oh,
too
wow.
much battle.
I mean, Zero used to be a regular on Cat Night. So,
No.
it goes way back.
Then eventually I showed up and I just refused
Yeah.
to leave.
Yep, pretty much. I mean, you kind of saved Cat Night, because if you went around and everyone else
No,
just
I wouldn't
left,
really consider myself a battle fan either.
I would have
to be
never
honest.
continued.
Oh, that happened.
You're the one person I can consistently know will just come. So, as long as you're
Yeah.
around, I'll do Cat Night.
So, not shy.
My precious league.
So,
That was stressful. I didn't even get it. I play this every
I'll be right-
Saturday with a group
anyways,
of friends.
good evening.
I
Be-
don't
oh,
want
okay.
to join low key, but I also
I'll be
want
right
to
back.
use my own car
I have to check my
character.
internet. I have to check my internet. I'll be right back.
So,
I mean, entirely fair because I am currently using my own car character.
I'm just going with other characters. I don't give a damn.
I need to update my car character. It's been I haven't updated it in like a fucking 6 months or something.
Ooh, dance around the world.
Maybe
I
I should
legit
do that,
cannot
like-
find the fucking Cat Night VODs. I need to. Oh, wait.
And before that's when I finally do an art stream again. I'll just stream me updating my kart racer.
Okay, 1 second.
I mean, people have been like live streaming like game creator things, so I wouldn't see why not.
Yeah.
I haven't set up my NAS properly, so I
I
just
mean,
haven't-
I went on to Twitch today and somebody's streaming working an RPG Maker, and I'm like, god damn.
Guys, I almost
people are
accidentally
interested in
pressed the
that.
shutdown button. Whoops.
Oh, my fuck got caught in a cable.
Oh fuck.
It seems I have to
Okay.
find the back.
It's fine now. My Windows default is because Windows decided to show me the hard drive that I just attached. What was in the what was the thing? I was like, I'll do watermelon. Now, wait, damn it! I'm so far behind because I
Oh god, I was
was
trying to
doing
read.
anything but racing. What was the video? I missed it. Something about ducks? Oh, I see.
Oh, I got caught in the wall.
Oh god.
I like your
Oh,
car
God, no,
character,
no, no,
but
no,
I'm
no,
saying
no,
that because I'm biased towards cat boys. I mean, fair. Who wouldn't be biased towards cat boys? Am I right?
Oh my god, the snipe! Oh no!
I
Sorry.
wouldn't really call it a snipe, but it was a good shot.
I mean, you walked into the banana.
I missed every shot.
Yeah, I did drive into it, but I wouldn't really call it a snipe. It was just a good shot at that.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Well,
And
be
that's
sniped
what
if I
took
actually
away
got you.
the precious lead, and I was delivering tofu.
Okay, now that I see it, it's really good that I escaped this race because fuck Sky Babylon.
So let me check. Card. Okay, my first card stream was on the 19th of February 2021.
Ooh.
Whoa, shit.
So it's been
Goddamn.
way over. That was like my
Like 3
second
years.
week of streaming, like, so it
Oh,
started
sure.
pretty soon. And it just never stopped. You know what? I'm gonna say plus
Ever,
plus.
ever.
I think I remember playing COD in like 2020, and I started my Eurobeat packet in the same year.
Ooh, Wandering Falls.
Ooh, Empty Sanctum.
I mean, if I go look,
I'm biased towards aesthetic maps.
I mean, I want to give Abstraction Pack a chance on this server. So, I mean, I love Wandering
Right.
Falls. Don't get me wrong, but let's be real. This track pack could do with a chance.
I keep
Well-
picking up Battlefield a bit.
All right, time for the Animal Crossing. Have an ass.
And win.
and my one is very boring. Yeah, well, it happened.
You're still Sonic.
Ah, we got the fox one. That's so nice.
Fuck Sonic.
It's not his own feel because he has such an impressive Demo Man impression.
Wait, oh, someone hit you. Okay, I was like, wait, what? I'm not. When have I done a
What
demo
makes-
man impression?
Yeah, demo. What makes me a good deal, man? If I were a bad deal, man, I would be discussing with that.
No, I'm done.
Got
No,
him.
I do not want to eat nanas. And
No.
besides, I'm a freaking shark. I don't eat
I don't really
bananas.
want to
I
win
eat
today.
myself included.
You need your potassium.
Get your potassium.
Why did I immediately use that item? I wasn't even remotely close to you. I just panicked and just wasted a fucking shield.
No, I didn't know
driven
there was
into
a
it
shortcut.
again.
I only noticed too late that there was a shortcut.
He
Stinky.
killed me, and then he killed himself. Like, damn, if you're gonna jump
That's
yes,
a
don't have to wait
snipe.
you.
That's a
How to
snipe.
miss 101? Being
Man,
me.
if that was a sync, you'd be so embarrassed. I missed entirely.
I missed my
So did
LB too, don't
you.
worry.
Oh my god. Oh come on, seriously, Deca Banana. Lap 3.
Yes.
That
Why
sucks.
is it when like there's an SPB you can never get a shield, and then when there's no SPB you're just getting it in like the dozens?
I mean, getting a Thunder Shield with an SPP behind your ass is pretty rare. My fuck!
Damn it.
You really fought for that. I mean, oh god, it was indeed a sweaty race. I actually think I need to open a window. Jesus.
Whew.
It's hard to win.
Very sweaty race. Damage 0? What? What happened?
As for the SPP shield thing, it can be pretty rare for you to get the shield when you most need it.
Yep.
So like you don't get the shield, it's just super rare.
But I mean, like, it's just a case of like that race. I got like 3 shields, and there was never an SPB.
Oh
but
yeah,
if
yeah. I
there
want to show
was a
something.
single
I want to show
SPB,
something
it's, like,
to
no
chat
shields.
because they probably don't know.
Yeah.
Actually, I bet a bunch of you guys don't know either. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna first select the track. Now I'm gonna go to option, further option. I'm gonna go into the advanced and wait, where's the item stuff? Okay. Is it not here? Oh, it's on gameplay. Is it? Wait, I cannot find
Yeah.
it. What do you select which item you get? Ah, whatever. I'll show you next time.
Which item for what?
You can limit which items spawn in the game.
Oh.
I don't know. A race will only shield
know
and
that.
SPBs.
You can only make like the SPB, yeah.
So if you're in first, you never, ever.
You can
also
make
maybe,
it
like-
even worse where like I think once to just fuck around they made it so you can only spawn every package like container like 999 SPBs and you can fight them all at the same time.
Oh,
Also, I have my
God.
mouse on the screen. I know.
That reminds me when like I played on like a Left 4 Dead 2 server, the admins
Wait,
were
what the
trolling,
fuck?
so they
Why did I see
spawned, like
someone-
20 tanks but like 50 survivors, and it was just anarchy and pure carnage.
I would want to see that.
Oh.
Like, and then like I think after that one, it was like we're gonna make all the normal infected
Feed me.
tanks,
Alright, so I'm not-
but
one
everyone
second.
has insta kill, infinite range chainsaws.
Why is everyone trying to make me
'Cause
spot
why
today?
not?
Mass Warp
What?
Jockey!
Well, is everyone just giving you
Are
food
you sure?
items?
Yeah.
Man.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Maybe I should just make an item that's just the souls of the
Ah.
chat member, and I just consume them.
Why did I use that there? I could have used the shortcut. I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. Oh wow. Growth, seriously? Oh, time to die, I
Yes,
guess.
the SPVs left me alone, but it's kind of too
There you
late.
go. Hi. Bye.
And well, I'm gonna be fourth, I guess.
End
Come on.
of story.
Give me a cookie.
Get back.
No, I forgot all the cookies. I'm sorry.
You can consume me any day, every day, and feel.
Why is the
well
tracking
done.
going like this? Let me just. God damn it. I'm sorry. I don't know why my
What
camera
happens?
doesn't
What
like me today.
Telco, I will bump you.
That was
Um,
the worst way to eat a cookie. But whatever.
Speaking of Left 4 Dead 2,
Oh, random item toggles. There we go. So
guys.
these are all the items in the game. There is one that is disabled for good reason. And I can, I can turn them off and turn them on. What happens if I click on this though?
I do not know.
Oh
I
boy.
mean, Zelko, I'm always down for
It's
Left 4
so
Dead.
funny.
I'm pretty sure Ash has no interest in playing it again after.
You know
Was it
what?
the
Let's play a
24-hour
prank,
stream
shall
was
we?
it the 24-hour stream that you played Left 4 Dead in, or was that something else?
The what?
It was some kind of event thing you were doing when we played Left 4 Dead.
It was the advent calendar.
Please no game. Please no
Oh,
game.
yeah.
Okay, thank God. At least we're not getting hell on earth. Hey, I like this course. Question is, sadly, I don't have the Encore Eurobeat for it.
I have done no fuckery to the server,
Hold
I
on a
swear.
second. Maybe I do.
I'm also a terrible liar.
And was it?
And oh god, this is long.
Yes! Woo! Who needs Encore music when you got the choose command?
Oh, God,
no,
it's
no, no, no,
racing.
no, no,
Oh, it's
no, no,
happening to
no, no.
everybody. Okay.
I think
I somehow survived. No, I haven't. Fuck!
this wasn't my fucker. I think the map might be too big for the server.
Me and two people are
Yeah,
playing somehow.
that's a shame, because I actually like that course.
I'm
I
Wait,
sorry.
what?
Do you want to
What
pay
the
for a
hell?
bigger server?
What the heck is going on with my controls? I'm not holding drift. Why am I drifting?
Okay, I cannot join.
Okay, it seems to have stopped.
Well, I'll just spectate someone. Yeah, I'll spectate
I
them.
had
So
an item that was a frowny face. I don't know what that
Missed on
means.
this. Oh god, I am lagging like that.
Oh, this is cursed. Oh, I can't pick up items because it's resyncing or something. I only get frowny faces that don't do anything.
oh, then it might be me fucking up with the thing. Oops.
Are there no items?
No, no
Best
items,
item you
one.
can cut. The sad
No,
Did
face.
I accidentally turn off all items?
I think you did because I'm only
Oh,
getting
sh-
frowny faces.
Oh,
No, I didn't
Oh,
focus
yeah,
on
the
the
sad faces.
destination.
I did not mean to do that. Well, I did that. Whatever, you get this. Have fun with this.
Wait, is it gonna change mid-race, or?
I don't know if it's gonna change.
Oh, it's just shrink. I got shrink now.
Yeah, you only.
At least you got
So I tried to force everyone to get the fucking what's it called, the things. But apparently that doesn't work.
Oh.
I remember that it worked.
No!
Oh no, this thing.
Okay, I fixed it. I put all the items back.
Oh god.
What the fuck? What's going on? I tried to do server fuckery to play a prank, and someone said,
Desync it too!
Like, is the desync the map, or is it the desync just because you're fucking with the server?
Both.
And this ain't no skill issue thing either. I am struggling running on this.
I am going to check up on the server. I think the server might be struggling.
You killed the server. You
No,
must.
I didn't do it. You guys that just decided to load. Yeah, holy shit. It's taking
I'm
so
playing
much.
this on the deck. It can run like.
Oh, you stole my fucking boost. while I was
Yeah,
about to
can
use
you
it,
run the
did.
server with like this many people though?
Maybe.
I don't know, man. If you wanna offer your computer,
I still know how to survive the purge.
I have a server with a
But we
fucking
have
epic
something
CPU and it's
fucking
not
so much.
running sometimes. Hey Shirashi,
We are the end. Hallelujah.
I know. I can't.
Time for lap
Four,
I
2.
don't know why we're having this many issues.
We are on
Oh,
lap
I know.
2.
I don't know,
yeah, I
man.
forgot it's a single,
Just wait until we play freaking Windy Valley, then we'll have a time.
Uh-oh. Not in Brazil, not now.
We just need to buy a new
My
server
daughter.
for this.
Just give me the
well, I
end.
played this Shovel Knight stage before. Yeah, we're doing the reverse version of the stage. When picking stages, they have the crystal over the thumbnails. It means it's gonna be reversed. It also means we can play reversed hell maps if we activate
Hey,
hell
Alpha.
while that happens.
Oh boy,
And,
please.
and,
please
and
be
only
good.
half the maps work,
guys,
and only
it's-
half of them have hell version.
This server tonight.
Or reverse. Oh, oh hey, look.
Who the hell said that?
What?
Elko.
I was gonna share those cookies. What do you mean those cookies? Wait, what? Oh, there's another cookie.
Wait,
But
you
then-
guys pay to host servers?
Hey, guys.
Well, I don't. Ash does.
Hey guys, you know who said that?
Is that your soundboard or something?
Uncle, can you please turn down the soundboard usage?
My god.
No.
I think this is the most chaotic the voice chat.
Oh wait, I don't have auto acceleration. Shoot! Ah no! I need to reset it. I forgot that I have to do this every time I disconnect.
What did you do?
Oh no.
What do you
Damn it.
mean what I didn't do? Everything is back to normal now.
Oh, did I pick that
I know
up?
you wasn't doing something.
Yes, I did.
You want me to turn on
Yeah.
weather?
No, they had bananas.
Because I'm actually having a decent time running this now.
Listen, it probably was the mob.
It was. It has to be.
Because it was
Yeah, I
like
think
fucking humongous.
I think for what you tried to
Among
do,
Us.
you should have probably taken the smaller map to test it out.
Well, it just that
But what
happened to
does
be
that
the
have
map.
to-
It
to
wasn't
do
like
with
it
the
wasn't
thing?
like
Hell if I know! You're the one who runs the server, not me. It's not my
Yeah, so I
fault.
can tell you, what I did has nothing to do with like server load. I just tried to give everyone things.
What is a kitchen sink anyway?
I don't know. You throw it
I
at
need to
people. Do you never throw kitchen sinks at people?
it's a mat for cutlery and dishware.
Whoa.
You ain't having-
Everyone
everything.
wants to realize.
Well, I missed that mine.
Made me cry.
Oh, well.
For some reason, I thought that was the last lap, and those wasted my 2 boosts.
Nah, this is a 3-lapper.
Yeah.
Damn!
Oh!
Curse
Oh,
you, banana!
Oh, no! Fuck!
No, did you get back here? Shit!
Ow. Zarko, I swear to God. I'm gonna
sorry.
take off your fucking privileges to talk here.
Come here, Ash.
Well, damn. I thought I just was about to steal first, and it's like, nah, Tin already got past me somehow.
I was so bad at this.
Penis stole my third!
Pure chaos? Do you want pure chaos, Siri? You want pure chaos?
Oh,
I'm gonna make fish so
What you gonna
fucking
make?
mad.
Are you putting? Oh wait, the
I could hit
dimension
that.
has been
What's that?
toggled on.
Nice to meet you. Hi, Chidori. Hi, everyone.
What is that? I don't
What
think
does
I've
that
ever done
mean?
before.
What does that toggle, Ash?
Yeah, what is that?
Why does it say dev mode must be enabled? What?
What have you
I don't
done?
think I've ever done that before.
What is? Ash is just cooking up some witchery all of a sudden. Are you
Let me
sure
prove.
you're like astrologer or
Dream,
Ooh, yeah.
You can do it, Ampel, I trust you.
So-
dream cartographer.
wait?
No, please, I want to race this
I
one.
had the internet for
Oh yes, the return,
Oh.
the return, weather.
Now we'll have chaos.
So this is Henzoku weather. Let's fucking go.
Let me say.
Isn't this a Toho fighting game?
I've got my
Yeah,
internet.
Toho Hisses Henzoku.
Yeah, this is
Pardon
a
me,
mechanic
I'm
from a
making
Toho
it
fighting
too
game
Ah,
where you have
Oh my
random weather
God.
effects.
Christmas solo
They're not just weather effects; they actually change how the game is played.
Did this get updated or did you just turn it on again?
No, I
after,
just turned it
like,
on. It was
6 months?
it was in the server all this time. It just was disabled.
Oh my god, you've been holding out on me, Ash. I thought it was like gone forever or something.
Send me to the shower, go give me high, yeah, you know, I love, rain is burning down my heart. Stay right,
Ah, fuck.
Oh god.
Wait, low gravity?
Low
Oh
gravity.
no! In this map?
My internet cannot handle.
Yes, it is.
Wait for a good time.
Yep. Let's have fun.
Around the world, right away.
No, it's just fine. Okay, never
let
mind.
me see.
I thought it was gonna be much worse.
Yeah, run and go. Let me know.
Oh, it actually works
Why are
better than I
Yeah.
expected. Synchrate? Wait, is that happening?
Let me see.
what is secret though?
My desire.
Oh,
Oh
good.
god, too fast.
My love. Christmas.
Are we getting it?
Come on.
Come on.
It should when the timer.
Yes,
goes.
let's go! It's Synchrate!
Time.
Oh, God. Pardon my singing, by the way. I'm enjoying my Eurobeat pack too much.
Oh, but everyone's done already. Damn it.
It is hard to
Ah!
talk when you're singing full volume.
Awesome.
Perfect. It worked.
Ash is literally weather report from JoJo.
Do you know?
I don't like this map, by the way. I know it's map hell anyway, so who cares, but
This map is great.
I don't like it.
If we're doing weather,
No.
Fine.
Chill. It's fine. Just chill.
What's a blind?
Wow.
Oh, I should have said
Nailed
yes.
then.
I didn't notice.
What? Which one was that? I forgot.
God damn it, I'm Phil.
I went to Sublime Bastion. It's been a while since I last raced this.
It's zero.
Oh,
did
yeah.
not
This
log
VC is chaotic. It normally is not this chaotic. This
Normally
is
isn't this bad, yes. we got a fish in
Normally it's
Azalka
like
today.
Yeah, it's like normally there's only like 2 or 3 people, but we just have it open, and this week all of a
Oh, I
sudden there's
forgot
like 10
acceleration.
people.
No, this is
Again,
terrible.
It's
really?
it's
Fuck, are you trying to be an ass on purpose today?
Incarnate.
No, seriously. Never.
It happens. I have a lot of stuff to do.
single item type.
No, like, is it a toggle? Is it,
I have to open the
Only
console
banana.
and write auto axle, which I usually never have to do because usually the server, like, I don't get
Oh,
crashed
but
out of
it's
the
only
server.
bananas.
like, I didn't know whether or not it was a setting. I didn't know it was console shit.
Oh. Well, I don't know even
It's
how many
Ash.
people
It's
use
always
it.
going to be magical witchcraft.
Oh,
Which is what I refer to when
I
it's,
imagine getting low gravity. Oh
understanding
no!
console craft.
I was just saying.
Luna! Good freak now.
You just jinxed yourself,
Be
Ash.
mad with this map, that's for sure.
I never said it was gonna be a bad thing.
Great.
Fuck, it's
It was
actually
great,
pretty good.
Ash.
Can't believe I called it. Wait, Synchrony
Oh
again?
god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh, that's
Oh,
the
no.
toggle.
What is the toggle?
So apparently weather mode is two different toggles and one is called dimension. And I thought it enables dimension, which is a generally problematic toggle. Sorry, generally problematic weather. But I think it just enables all the like helm stuff as well. I don't know.
Oh, I see.
Well, it wasn't synchrony, thank God. We're going windy. And I'm
Don't
going
mess
off
this
the
up
map.
me again, game.
That's the one that makes the kitchen sing. Oh, honestly, I didn't want to make it raining from the sky. I just wanted to give people kitchen sinks.
Throw everything at people, even the
I
just
mean,
need
hey,
more-
as long as it works.
Auto
We need more jam lag.
Axel, thank you.
The funniest part about Sync Rain is that it can land on you, and if it does,
Oh,
it will
it
tell
up? Okay.
everybody it happened.
Wait, where is it? Where is it? I didn't see it. Did I have anything? I'll drink capsule.
You know what I imagine? I imagine Ash just
That's too
having a
much.
box full of kitchen sinks. He has a little ship in the sky, and Ash just throws them down with nothing but spite.
That was a
I mean,
wrong.
if everyone in the world had a prompt that said it like person got hit by kitchen sink, would you not start throwing kitchen sinks at people?
I mean, you
Exactly.
have a point.
Like,
Usually kitchen sink.
Ooh, hard ass choice.
Usually you start throwing it when
yeah,
you're not
actually no,
This is-
petroleum refinery is there.
This
I'm
is a
gonna pick
really
that one.
underrated track.
I'll take the first one. It's good.
By the
It's
way,
good.
people. By the way, everyone. How is your night going?
All right.
I wanted to have
I'm
a ridiculous question, but I don't have one, so I'm just asking everyone how they're doing.
No!
There.
God damn it!
Fair. I'm trying to
I'll take
figure
that
out
one,
what
though.
I'm gonna do tomorrow because I feel like I should do something special.
Oh,
but
no.
I'm also like I can't. think
Why
of
tomorrow
anything,
you should do something
so-
special?
My birthday.
Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow? What the heck?
Oh,
Yeah, you
And
should
you
do
Man, they're
something.
just gonna bang anime tomorrow.
happy early birthday.
Uh,
I mean, I'll just tell you happy birthday in like a couple hours.
yeah.
Also, we die.
I'll do it specifically when it's midnight here,
Midnight.
which means it will be still like not the right day on yours.
Yeah, it'll be 11 o'clock the day before.
What happened to the sky? Oh, the skybox is.
Oh my god, the uphill is so slow, I'm gonna die, and never mind.
Oh
Why?
yeah, dimension is the one that I can turn off specifically. I will probably do that because dimension is weird.
Okay, Miku.
But like if not, like some weather is like weird but weird funny, like you know sunset.
Yeah, like there's the one where it's like you no longer have friction or something, so you just gain infinite speed. So it's like you just go too fast,
so
but it's
some-
like hilarious, but
so
also
something
dear
like-
God.
Also, I'm pretty sure weather has not been updated for the new card, so you
So
know.
this piece of the
Oh,
wet
yeah.
JoJo's.
Because yeah, I didn't remember one
Shimaji,
that
why
just
are you
makes you
so
bigger.
intent on making me eat stuff? You want fat Ashu? You can just ask Kaz for that.
They just want to recreate like Sonic Dreams. Was that the name of that thing?
What?
Yes.
No, I don't want fat Ashu.
The like the fan game that there
Oh,
it
no!
is.
Oh,
There's
no!
Superstar.
And I'm invincible. Shit. Yeah, well, I was invincible. So
No fest.
The name was screaming like a pansy! And now my music's broke, I think.
I'll turn it off.
Yeah.
I'll turn it off after this. Sorry. I just want to have some fun.
Hey yo, birthday stream probably. I'm still trying to think. But,
That superstar scared the crap out of me.
The superstar made me super.
I'm contemplating if I just like
I just
stream
discovered
the
these,
whole
right?
day
Okay, what
when
did you
I'm
get?
free,
I got
or
watermelon.
if I like stream something specifically is kind of the thing I'm in between.
It's kind of disappointing that they don't have like a particle effect when you eat stuff. Also, the reason I have to do like mash my thing around my head is because the tracking software for my body. Oh god damn it! The tracking software for my body, it doesn't do depth. So like if I touch my nose, see that it's looking like it's not that it's not tracking where my nose is. It's that my hand is not. It's like in a fixed space in front of me instead of being exactly on my face. It doesn't do like Z, it only does X and Y. Which is annoying.
Lots of
It's pretty much made for Acro.
I don't remember
Also, I'm
balloon parts,
gonna-
so I just picked it because it looked like it was a new one.
I'm actually... The room
It's
got
fine.
very hot for
It
some reason.
happens.
Well,
I think maybe what I'll do is I might just stream like all the
yeah.
different Lycan games I've collected tomorrow, and then if I have enough people in chat, I might swap to King of the Castle and run a few games of that.
oranges or red oranges? Ooh. Can I answer that?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's a question for everyone here.
If it's like the pre-made stuff, red oranges, because I think all like confection like oranges sucks ass because it just tastes of chemicals. Fresh oranges though is the best.
I didn't know what it was.
But sometimes if I want to really fuck myself up, I get blood orange. So just because blood orange is like I don't know. Like I feel like oranges is refreshing. Blood oranges is like it hits different. Like literally.
It hits you.
Oh wait, you
It
turned
actually,
off
like,
weather. No.
It's a bit like getting gut
That's obviously
punched
good because we had
sometimes.
enough of that for one day.
But
There's
sometimes
never
that's what
enough
you want.
weather.
Not according to you, and here I am basically trying to deliver tofu.
Like when I played Valhalla, the visual novel, I had a rule
You're
where
not delivering tofu unless you're using the actual fucking tofu card that is Eraser in this game. Do not lie to us, Hatsune Miku.
You would be back anyways.
my rule
Don't
for
lie to
playing
us,
that game
Hatsune
was
Miku.
I needed to be in a very specific setup, otherwise I would not let myself play Valhalla. Which is also why I never finished it, sadly.
Because you
And
have
the
to
rule
be
was I needed to be I had to have like blood oranges. I had to have nachos with Mexican sauce, the spicy one, and I needed to be feet on the desk. Like I had to be the most comfy setup possible, otherwise I would not let myself play that game.
How come I got
Totally
stuck?
understandable.
Well, that was unfortunate.
I'll take it.
I just bring you there.
Hey,
I think I actually have a picture of my setup where I was literally feet on the desk, keyboard on my lap, because you can do like shortcut for like drinks. So I would basically speedrun like the drink making because it's really easy.
That's like the Viking craft survival game, right?
No,
It kind of is.
the cyberpunk visual
I
novel.
mainly just started one.
Valhalla bartending.
Yeah, that
Okay.
one.
I still need to play that.
Why would you play the survival game in like comfy setup? I guess that works for every
Well,
game.
that's why I was confused.
I'm gonna get hated by the room.
I choose violence.
You guys have cool signposts. Thank you. I drew them myself.
My character was made by Amphil.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
I also
wait, I didn't make. the
I'll
character,
put
did
the
I?
other character you made.
Why am I having troubles disconnecting my freaking?
Bell tower.
Like
Dude, get above this
Zoom
crap.
or Zoom, who like they're like that's now outdated if I remember right.
Yeah,
and
no,
also,
don't change
like,
it completely. Like she
Yeah.
redebuted it and everything. But I like this
Yeah,
one
and
still the
then-
most. I like the original design more. So I'm.
What is
I'm
going on
fair,
with it? What is going on with
had
Steam
more-
Link?
It had more
What is
of
going
like
on with Steam Link?
He has no
Jesus.
personality.
Yeah, well, like it had like an aesthetic to it.
Yeah.
Though to be fair, I can understand why, mostly because like I'm also like, man, I'd almost be tempted to just buy to have a fancy anime VTuber model, but then it would just look like every other VTuber model.
Touche.
Touche.
So it's like,
I mean,
feel like
that
it's kinda
setup
like,
right
it
now is
feels-
pretty neat to like. She got someone to make like the starting soon music, and their starting soon music is a fucking banger.
Oh!
Uh oh.
I probably need to start watching her stuff again because like, it's kind of like it got too
I
shitposty,
cannot.
so I just couldn't handle it.
I tried.
just,
I
was
cannot
the
handle
same.
current Zoom anymore.
Anyone else get that?
It-
Blue Boys
it's
It
like-
became a
her
lot
being
more
like-
she became a lot more like Tob, which is also very chaotic energy, which is not my stuff.
Because, like, her being loud was kind of like a meme when I started watching her stuff, and it was fun or
She
whatever,
was
but it
so-
wasn't, like, taken too far.
I think
But
that the
then-
one that I liked a lot is like she was chaotic mostly, but she was also like comfy at the same time, which is a very weird taste. But I liked
but-
it.
And now it's just kind of
Like
like
Steam,
ear
like Steam.
screeching, and I'm like, I have autism, I'm not
Wait a
dealing
minute,
with
what the
that.
Understandable.
I mean, I don't have audience, I still cannot deal with it. We're talking
It's
about
just
Zoom,
like-
which is the character I'm using. It's a VTuber.
Dang!
It's how me and Ethel met.
Yeah.
Funny. Why the fuck did you come play my server?
Oh no!
No, I mean, if you
Wait,
wanna
what?
if you wanna respond, fish, that's also good. But I was talking to Ethel.
Okay, there we go. What the hell's happening today?
I have no idea.
Edward.
I'm just here for the food.
Eat.
My internet was acting weird as crap.
I wanna play Hug Sentai.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, when we playing Hug Sentai.
First Steam Link was acting weird, then I can connect to the master
Now?
server.
Sure, I think I'll have to wait a bit to play that, sadly.
Oh,
I don't know
you
what
got
the
some
hell's
hacks
going
from
on.
the server. Nice.
For some reason now I'm just thinking of that old like Jurassic Park
had to miss
like,
something cool.
new world or whatever meme where it was just like Chris Pratt with his hands up and the Velociraptors closing in, and
Finish
it's just
on my
everybody
please
going
speak.
in to hug like Sentai.
Can I at least challenge
I
my
don't think I can get him
skills?
from the yeah. We have to like get closer,
I test the
sadly,
crap out of you.
because he lives so far away and he
Or not.
likes that for some reason.
No. What we do is like we just open up Clip Paint Studio
Something like that.
and then just start doodling away.
I can't.
Yo,
draw
good
for-
amount though.
Ooh.
May
I
thanks,
can't draw
man.
for shit, but I can try.
And that's what's important.
Only thing I can try to design are logos. Other than that, don't expect anything from me.
Yeah, it's like I tried to do some.
Okay, best version of
for-
Fish Up for the Truth. Let's go.
I tried to do some like proper shading in a drawing the other day, and it actually came out pretty decent. So I got a nice looking profile icon that's actually up to date with my
fuck.
current model,
Goodbye.
as opposed to the one that was
no.
like ages ago. But
Four?
like at the same time, the art was
Who's
very
still-
nice.
what the heck
and
are you
ran
doing, guys?
through it, but
What's up?
the true solution is I'll just have to commission a friend to draw it again, probably the same one, but we'll see. Actually,
Yeah,
does
that's
Fiona
nice
have almost
I am, almost
commissions
lost.
open?
How?
She wouldn't have them open this week anyway.
I was in the middle of training, you
She's
son of a-
on vacation or something, but
How did I go from
What does
7
that
to
look like when
to
you
second?
We'd almost like
Oh
that.
no! I hate getting on like boosters while I'm stunned
yeah, it's,
because it means I'm
rough.
stunned for more time. Wow! Someone put a banana in the center between the two boosters. Oh fuck that!
They know what the fuck is up.
I think someone tried to steal my booster because they out-activated.
You, nothing you can do. Love can't down.
Oh, I almost had it.
I'm ready for nothing.
What?
My
The
love.
fuck? But why though?
The stand or
No, I just got stunned out of nowhere. I think it was the other.
no? Yeah, because you got hit by the shadow.
This is a close race.
Oh boy, 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 boy. Is it close?
Oh no. I fucked up. Well, there goes my chance.
There goes your chance.
I mean, oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, I keep using items immediately. Because I have bad luck.
I know the
I
pain.
love
You want to use them, you want to
Dang
use
it.
them, but then you use them.
Ah.
No,
Wow,
I
that didn't
missed.
slow me down at
I
all. I
missed.
recovered
Oh.
before. Ash, I recovered before I landed, so that actually
Ah,
did
that's
nothing but benefit
actually
me.
fucked. Oh, wow, you fucked me so bad.
I didn't want to lose. I'm taking second at least. Like I'm not
Yeah.
letting you take it from me.
I love Push Owner 4. What's Push Owner 4? Is this not these not jokes?
No.
No. It's a joke because Persona.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. You're
It's a
okay.
Twitter.
Yeah.
It's a Twitter joke.
Sorry,
No wonder
I'm
you
so
didn't
bad.
get it.
I never heard the original. It was just in a
don't get
call
the
like a
fun.
decade ago. People were making this joke, and I was like, I don't know why, but I just love this joke. And I keep referencing it, and no one realizes I'm making the pun, and they just keep thinking I'm saying Persona.
Oh my god. That's a good one.
I do like this track. It's just the same so many jokes about this ruin it.
I do personally enjoy Persona 3.
Ooh,
Yes,
Wait,
so
wait,
the
wait, wait, wait,
difference-
wait. I'm gonna stupid. Oh, and
Oh damn!
Grand
Between,
Metropolis?
That is
I'll go Monaco. I'll go Monaco. Now that I think about it, I probably should have gone Lava Reef.
6.
Oh, wait.
Not landed it.
I will say my favorite thing about having the 3D model, which is why I'll probably never go back to 2D, is every time I look over and I just see the tail swishing. I love the tail physics too much. I can never go back.
Yeah, I think the reason I go 3D is that certain,
it's Sonic Heroes.
certain tracks can blend well.
The-
It's not
the
like you're
only-
facing forward when going up pillars, you're actually going up with the pillars, so that's the reason why I use 3D models. It just feels more authentic in a way.
Yeah, though the only issue I have is that there's one thing I
love
want to
this
do
one
with
so
my
much. It's
model
so
that
dumb.
I just can't do unless I get somebody to, I guess, like custom program it for me. But because I want to do like light gun game streams, but I want my model to actually aim the light gun I'm
oh
using.
my god, I hate myself.
And I
I'm
just
so
can't
dumb.
find. I can't find a usable like
Damn it.
mouse
Sorry,
tracker for like the 3D model.
I'm getting
The only
really-
one I found is for drawing, and it has to be at like the hand has to be at the drawing angle, and the pen's always there. Like, god damn, it's so close.
Direction, thank you for
Uh,
long.
Goddamn.
The best together.
I am not dying.
Maybe I
Don't
should just
die,
pay you to
Zelko.
do it, Ash.
It doesn't seem very
Like,
well.
Yes.
You get up, both and again. City
Ash,
lover,
I should just
city
pay
lover,
you to make
I
me a
wanna
light
do-
gun tracker. That's my solution.
A light gun track. Oh god. Ah, yeah, probably do that.
Oh no.
Nobody
Okay.
forever.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what do you want by a light gun tracker?
I wanna know.
Well, it's just so that way, like, it would follow where my mouse is pointing, and then if I left click, it would fire the gun. Just,
Ah,
that's
oh
all I
god.
need.
So like it changes the skeleton of the VTuber model?
I guess, like, to be fair, it's like, I'd be fine, like, would it be doable if it was like you just take the head tracking from like the iPhone and then, or like from a different software? Because like I'd be happy with it just being really static and it's just like the face moves and then
I don't know how
like,
I-
all the
I don't know how I
tracking
got
is just
so
done
good at
by the
this.
software.
I mean, now you can totally like mix and match tracker software. It's what I do with motion capture. Motion capture. So Vinian supports both taking it from like you put like it opens like a server. You put any data in it, and it will augment the skeleton. It's why I can have like both the face tracking from the iPhone and the like hand and stuff tracking from the webcam. Because it's two different
Oh,
softwares, and they're
so-
both talking to Vinian.
Yeah, so it'd basically be a case of like you just have to like make it track the arms and then just override VNyan with the arm tracking, and then firing I guess would just be like trying to set up an animation model.
Yeah, the problem is I never done like I never done it, so I don't know how hard this.
Yeah, fair enough.
There we go.
Because I kind of want to do it for myself as well for most stuff. Honestly, I need to set up my fucking tracker setup so I can actually have my arm tracked properly. Cause like
Yeah, because I know you set up your own tracking stuff for your live 2D, but then it's like I assume it's like
Jeez.
pretty decent.
yeah, but
different
live
from
2D
the
is
3D.
completely different. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, because like it's flat. You don't have to worry about the like fucking third dimension.
No, it's different. It's like a different like with live 2D you just animate like parameters, right? Pretty easy.
Yeah.
With 3D, there's like a full-blown protocol called VMC.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And that VMC protocol is annoying as fuck. I tried developing for it. It's not as straightforward as it looks. And also, you have to deal with like actual like biped like skeletons and stuff. Like it gets very difficult. It's why I'm happy that there's apps that do it for me.
Yeah. I forgot Lythero streams SRB2 card. I don't know how often he does it or if he still does it, but I've only recently been getting into his stuff on YouTube, and I just see there's just a billboard of him on this map, and I'm like, oh yeah, I think I remember seeing something about SRB2 card.
Honestly, Zelko, I went 3D because like, well, first of all, for me it's like future-proofing because I can just recycle the model for like VR chat. Or like if I want to do like Beat Saber streams where I have my own model like with the sabers, I can do that. Good luck with live 2D.
Good luck making something 2D into 3D.
But the second one is like, doing this Ash was easier than doing a new live 2D because like, if you want like a decent live 2D, it's not that hard. If you want a good live 2D, honestly just go 3D, it's easier. Like the amount of work that you have to do to make live 2D look as good as the professionals do is like staggering. It's like months and months of work.
Yeah, and like even just to do like, I think it was faster to do this 3D model than it was to just make a like the level of like live 2D I could do, and it was still pretty basic.
Yeah, and with live 2D, if you want to do like hand tracking, then it's another like entire class of work. While with this, once you have the skeleton, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Can't wait to say goodbye.
I have to be good at No, that's the problem. Yeah, like the drawing is one thing, the rigging is the real pain.
Yeah, like the drawing is arguably the easy part.
Drawing is like the easiest part.
Damn you, Ifield!
Well,
Okay.
gotta chill, gotta take it easy.
And then once you're done with rigging, you have to deal with the fact that that for some reason VTube Studio gives you like the worst parameter known to man. Like when you see like how blend shape works from like the iPhone tracking, and you look at what like the VTube Studio offers, you're like, wow, VTube Studio is literally handicapping me by not giving me access to all this sweet data that would make my model look so much better, which is why
Oh yeah, because like don't you need like VBridger, like an external
Yeah, you need VBridger for that.
software?
And I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? That is so messed up.
Wow.
While with 3D, you just have it out of the box. It's just,
Yeah.
And even with webcam tracking, I remember when VTube Studio first came to Sim, I went to Denchi and I was like, hey, I built my own tracker because VTube Studio did not exist on Sim back then.
Like when I did
We
my
used
live
the
2D
same
stuff,
exact library for tracking with the webcam. Why does VTube Studio not have this? And they said, oh, I'll implement it sometimes. Still hasn't done it. It just makes mouth tracking so much better. Hasn't done it. Just fucking refuses it. At this point, I'm okay. If people like it, if this is the level of stuff that
green flower.
people can expect.
You
Like,
always halfway deserve, Tim, for fucking me over with that stupid... Mind.
When I did my live 2D model, it's like the amount of bullshit, like wizardry, like nonsense I had to do just to be able to have the mouth look nice.
yeah, because they
compared to-
hide you stuff from it. Like OpenCFace actually tracks a lot of stuff about the mouth, and VTube Studio
like,
just
yeah.
doesn't give you access to it because the developer
yeah.
was like, "Well, I'm too much work, I guess."
Well, it's like I'm just even talking about like the amount of masking and like you have to glue like the
Yeah, but-
points together, while like you can just start doing it in 3D. It's so much extra effort just for the setup.
No, you don't get the problem. By not exposing parameters, you have to do extra bullshit in Live 2D, like the whole mouth form thing. For my model, I never did it because that wasn't a thing I needed to do. Because I already had all the parameters, I just made the mouth like open up a certain way, and I could just map the parameters properly. Because VTube Studio
Yeah.
doesn't give you some parameters, you have to do mouth form and like try to get the parameters to work in a way where it kind of resembles what those parameters are probably gonna be.
Ooh, this one's underrated.
But it's a very bad hack. You need to replay for that.
Really? Please be
Hell
a good
yeah.
one.
I mean, we have replays.
Oh, yes!
Oh, fuck
Oh, it
yes.
actually has a palette swap for reverse.
What's my own?
Say loud. That is the hell maps I want to see. Tracks that actually test your card mechanic.
This track tests my patience, honestly. But yeah, it's good.
What the hell is my horn even? I'll have
Best
to wait
thing?
till I finish to find out.
I honestly cannot hear music because there's too much noise.
Ew.
Yeah.
There's some noise.
Oh, wrong direction.
Oh god. Yeah, I
Please
did the
give me
same
all-
mistake.
God dang it.
Yeah, mood. You can trash talk basketball. I didn't say the music was bad. Come on, you can't do this to me. Yes, the music is good.
I mean, I replaced the whole music, so don't ask me how it is.
I mean, bad things can have like good music. Just look at Ruby.
Hey.
I feel like BlazBlue and Ruby feel more similar than they should.
Well, I mean, Ruby showed up in a BlazBlue game,
I mean, yeah, but
Oh, ass.
but
Come on.
that reminds me. I haven't watched the new season of Ruby because I want to like see if it's like still the slow train wreck that I remember it being. Honestly, I'm surprised that season even got finished, but I guess it is like Rooster Teeth's biggest like cash cow currently. I guess you would
is it
say.
a cash cow currently? Because isn't Rooster Teeth owned by Discovery, by the way? You know,
Well, it's like I mean, cash cow.
the
I don't know
company
how
that canceled
successful
two
it is,
Scooby-Doo
like-
movies.
But it's doing well enough that what you call it, like DC are doing a
big.
crossover
Hey, drop-
movie
coming at
with
you,
fucking
baby.
Ruby, like
You
an
mean what's
animated
supposed to be-
crossover.
Oh,
What?
why they left
Like
after the
so there's
said.
gonna be a DC crossover animated movie with Ruby characters.
What?
I mean, BlazBlue was kinda off dead when
That
Guilty
can be
Gear
hard,
started
especially
coming
with
out again.
Rooster Teeth's reputation out of late.
And like some people theorize the reason that DC are doing that is so that they can have a potential claim to the characters if like Rooster Teeth goes under.
But here's the thing.
Why?
Well, they
No,
actually
I don't get the
want to
problem.
do with
What's
these
the issue
characters
there?
Because
They're both owned by the same company.
Oh well, I guess.
Like
maybe
DC
so,
Comics
I
is
don't
also
know.
Warner Bros. Discovery. So
this could be interesting as well, especially with Rooster Teeth's reputation as of late.
I
what was I gonna
mean,
say?
honestly,
Like-
with all the things Warner Bros is gonna go under before Rooster Teeth goes under.
Oh, this map. Hell yeah.
I feel. Unless Warner Bros. Cut want this Rooster Teeth to try to save money, but I don't think that's probably gonna
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure it's like most of the companies that have owned Rooster Teeth never wanted Rooster Teeth because it's always just something they got as a byproduct to a different cell. So it's
probably.
like I think like Ruby's the only like marketable thing they have, and that's because like they used to have Red versus Blue, but that's kind of like dead in
Who
the
the
water.
fuck cares? But I don't think the average person knows that series. I mean, they already didn't know. That thing just never
the
got
average
popular.
person doesn't know, but then everything new they've done for Red versus Blue has been an absolute train wreck. But unlike Ruby, people actually recognized.
The average person back then they didn't know. Machinima was very much a niche thing.
Wait,
Like
what?
if you ask someone,
Oh.
if you ask the average person what's a machinima, they will tell you, oh, it's that one channel on YouTube.
Yeah,
They don't know.
It's where I watch the COD montages. It's like that's not Machinima, but it was the Machinima YouTube channel.
Machinima had some cool stuff though. Like they did get
Oh,
the
it
cool
definitely
creators.
did, but like most of the creators they had got really shitty deals and just
Yeah.
eventually like left and then did their own thing. Like Super Best Friends Play, they got their start on Machinima with like 2 Best Friends Play, and then eventually they left because it's like they were getting a shitty deal, and struck it on their own.
And then I don't know how that ended.
It was like Pat and Matt had a falling out, and then it just stopped being a thing as a result.
I discovered yesterday.
Pat and Wooly still do a podcast together, but I think it was Wooly moved. One of them moved, so then they just they stopped doing like Let's Plays and stuff together. Two Best Friends Play had a fallout. It was basically just out of nowhere. A YouTube video was uploaded with Wooly talking about how Matt and Pat are no longer friends, and then so the channel was over. And then Liam before that just kind of left. I don't know if it was something to do with that, or if it was just he wanted to just go into streaming for himself. I never looked into it, and it's kind of
Fortunately, Monaco has the encore music and I don't have that just yet, so you'll enjoy this.
Anyway, BRB. No, by the way, you know what I discovered yesterday? Oh, good. I didn't know that Super Meat Boy, Team Meat had a falling out with the composer, and so they had to change the soundtrack.
I see. More than got a yes.
Oh god, who's disconnecting?
Super acquaintance display.
super acquaintances. Well, the funny thing is, originally, I guess you could even say that was the case, because I think it was I think originally Matt wanted to do it with Wooly, but then I think Wooly was busy or he didn't want to do it, and then it's he kind of knew Pat, and he just said, hey, do you want to do this? And he was like, sure, I guess, and then it ended up just becoming a thing, and then so it's kind of that's how it started, and it's so because it's Wooly was just a mutual friend, so I find it hilarious that it was a few years before he properly became part of it, outside of the odd reference or he's in the background. The iconic I gave up my chance to have sex with 2 bisexual girls to play Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
I just went for it.
And I made a mistake.
He made a mistake.
I think he said. I think that was part of it, where it's actually playing it was it was not worth it. But all I know is it was just a big fucking meme. But I barely remember it because it was so many years ago. Two Best Friends Play, the only source of finally getting to see the dramatic conclusion of Escape from Bug Island for the Wii.
Oh my god. It's the one that fucking Apple Lisa thing, huh?
It was what do you call it? Because I was well, it's just like the video you sent me reminded me of it. So it's just a case of. I remember first hearing about the game from like a reviewer. I think it was like Space Hamster or something who played it, and then they just went, "I fucking hate this game," so I gave up halfway through. So I'm not gonna do the conclusion. And I was like, "You fucking bitch." It was like, well, it wasn't actually that. It was like, God damn it, I need the conclusion. I have to know what happened in Escape from Bug Island. I think it was another like 4 years because it was like Super Best Friends played it, but it was for their Shitstorm, or I think that was what it was called. It was like every year they do like a bunch of spooky games, and it was one of the ones they did. But they only did like 6 parts of it, so I was like, fuck, I'm still never gonna get that conclusion. And then when they finished it, it was like Escape from Bug Island Part 7, and I lost my goddamn mind for such a piece of shit game.
I'm kicking ass!
Maybe I should put Encore to less frequent
Tell you
dopamine.
motherfuckers, I'm an SRB 2K tryhard.
Cause like the thing I loved about Two Best Friends Play and like Super Best Friends Play is when they started an LP, they always finished it no matter how much they hated the game or like how much of a struggle it became. So you always get the full thing. The only exception being when Liam left, they stopped Kingdom Hearts midway because he was part of that, and then him leaving, it's like, well, they can't continue it. And then was that also? Was that also? I think maybe also. My brain.
Oh, I forgot to plus it. Damn it.
And then like the ones they were currently doing when the breakup happened, none of them got finished for obvious reasons.
Sorry.
Like
I was modifying the server config.
If I remember correctly, it was like Super Best Friends Play Omicron is like fucking legendary for how painful that LP was, where it was so bad, like Matt had to like just take a break from recording anything for like a few months. That's how fucking bad Omicron was. Do you guys know what Omicron is, by the way?
No.
I've never heard of it.
It was David Cage's first game. Omicron: The Nomad Soul, and it is horrifically bad.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Get away from me! Thank you.
The heck? Oh, I missed the
I had
shortcut.
an egg box. It was just.
Ah, yes.
Oh, did I just pick up another one that was actually well hidden for once? Wow, I did.
Oh, you're not coming to me.
Don't worry, I passed to someone else.
Hey,
Why are people falling to my egg boxes?
Well, the last one I picked up because you actually hit it very well in a bunch of item boxes, where I realized after I picked it up that there was an egg box in there. So, like, it was just well placement. And then the first one, I think I was just an idiot. Risky move, put one down right behind me, Ash.
I don't really care that much. I'm not winning today.
Oh, that attitude. Oh god, what the hell was that?
That almost hit me. Who's playing as Zum?
It was the horn, not the actual character.
Guard that rear bumper.
Right.
You have misspent your life!
How'd you gonna run?
You did your last call.
Did you get another egg box?
Oh my god, he had 2 missiles on his ass.
Box! God damn it!
Give me that.
Damn, I'm gonna be first again. Welcome to Skill Issue, the stream.
Exactly.
Yep.
Welcome to Team 46.
I was on a roll!
Totally.
Anyway, I'll let it race away. Nobody sleep in
Do what I'm
Tokyo.
going.
Everything's fine.
I wonder what's gonna happen first. You getting a star, Ash, or me getting a sentence?
Unwell, I'm your tiger.
It's so dumb though that like for some reason it like just reset for you a few times. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you should also be above 1,000 for sure.
Oh yeah, well, who cares?
This track is good. This track is good too.
Well,
This track is good too.
Ash,
So no
Ash,
yellies.
you wanted sinks. This map has a sink.
I mean,
Indeed, it does. Dance on the sink.
no, you
Everyone
stole
went
it.
for the sink. Everyone went for it.
Fish
and I
went
just-
into the
get it
water,
right.
which is very low
Never seen
accurate,
the
I
head.
guess.
Never got a hit with the sink.
I just loved how I could just see everyone for the mad dash for the sink, and then I'm just like, bye.
Oh, you almost did it!
You almost got me. Almost.
I'm never gonna hit with the sink. Why?
You just,
I liked it as well.
I'd bet that.
fuck! I was about to stun. I was about to shield you. Oh, that was amazingly well. Oh, that was just. I'm proud.
I already gave up, honestly. I just bumped into you.
What do you mean you got it?
The better one has become the master.
Oh,
Okay,
for
this
fuck's
time-
sake, Mage, this has to stop. Get him. Ah, come on. Hey,
I'm
things.
so close.
Can't get me if there's bananas in the way. Bananas, the mortal enemy of the sink.
I will get my sink hit.
Oh, well, yeah, one more lap to give it a go. Oh wow, my shield's actually on the ground because of that.
Yeah, I didn't pick it up because I'm dumb.
Well, to be
Sorry,
fair,
shield.
like in a race, it's kind of harder to pick stuff up because you can't really stop to do it, unless it would be worthwhile to do so.
Oh, that is
I keep
unfortunate.
missing these Orby nuts.
This time I'm going for it.
Okay, maybe I can get another one right here. Who knows? Yes, I can. Now I
What?
just need to get a good hit. I don't care who.
Ow.
Oh, I missed.
Not even close.
I'm not
we don't
a
care.
professional thinker, you know.
Yeah, you gotta practice with the bananas and work your way up.
What the fuck?
No!
The sink has been stolen. Oh, I fucking fell. Oh, I fucked up that turn, and I don't think I have a chance now.
Oh my god, I was so close. I think I almost lost. Hello, Kala. How you doing?
I fucked up and fell in the pit, and then it all just went downhill.
Oh my god, look at that 2-frame difference. Oh shit.
What was that?
Ah,
Gosh, I thought
man,
you
I
said you
almost
weren't going
died.
to.
I almost died. Thought you weren't going to win. Well, you know, sometimes I fuck up and win.
Oh, actually, I should test out these redeems on stream.
Alright,
Make
I'm doing
sure they
great.
work.
I just won after losing so
Yeah.
badly for like 1 hour.
I couldn't even get one single hit in, and my final freaking sink just got robbed.
Robbing the sink was a power move.
Okay, put that on and then
Like,
see in
that's
5
not even
minutes
a
if it
good
goes back
item to like
correct
catch up.
again.
Had you having fun with the screaming?
It just happened.
I got a good horn though. Oh, that was a jump? What? I
I
didn't
didn't
know.
notice that until now.
I don't remember this. Man.
I don't remember either.
I don't think I've ever played this before.
Okay,
I thought it was one we played before when I picked it. But
It's part of the Masters Pack,
definitely
though. I do
not.
know that.
It's part of what?
I think I
It's all
vaguely
the
remember
Masters
it,
Pack.
but not much.
Huh. It has Sonic Pinball music. Oh, I think we played it once,
Yeah,
but I don't remember anything about it.
Oh, damn, midair hit.
I remember this
Hey,
music. I will
Lamo.
never forget this
Very
music. This is like best music. It's a remix of the first track of Pinball. And
Yeah.
Pinball is a gamer game.
A game of
I
games.
remember
Just
Sonic
use
Pinball. I
Gene
played it on like a handheld Sega collection device thing.
Oh, I played it as a kid all the time. I could never get over the first stage though, because I was dumb.
Oh, same. Like I also played it as a kid, but it was.
I played it. I played it like a few
handheld
years ago, and I
thing.
got to the second stage, and I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. Like the second stage is
think-
very hard.
I think it also had stuff. Like I also played. What was
You know
the other
what's the
Sega
funny
games
thing
on
about
it?
Pinball? It's the special stage is cameo of the Sonic Saturn characters. There's like Bunny Rabbit and Solly. Which I think it's the only time in like a real Sonic game where those characters appear. Sonic Pinball
Oh.
doesn't exist. Sonic Pinball super exists, and it's the reason why other pinball games suck. I'm sorry. That game is great.
When will we get like a spiritual successor indie game of Sonic Spinball?
I mean, I would be up for it, but who the fuck would do it? Because I feel like that there's no like,
Hey, thanks for a second, dude.
I don't think there's a public
Well-
for it. Because like people like it would like really into pinball games. They like the very like realistic simulations, which is why like pinball effects and stuff exist. And like arcade pinball isn't really a thing. Like, what are like arcade pinball games? Because I can only think of Sonic's Pinball and Pokemon Pinball Ruby Sapphire. That's the two, honestly. Maybe the one on Windows XP. That's about it. And by the way, that was a demo. That wasn't even the full game. So
I mean, you'd think it would do well for a mobile, but I guess how do you monetize a fucking pinball game on mobile?
but it was stuck on mobile because the good part of Sonic's Pinball was like the momentum and stuff. Like you get to influence the stuff. It's not just pinball. I had a Kirby pinball game on Game Boy. Oh,
which is stuff. I do remember that.
what about the Senran Kagura pinball game? What the fuck? Is that a real
Oh
thing?
yeah, I forgot about that. That's on Steam. Yeah,
I have never played a single Senran Kagura game, and I feel like I'm lucky.
it's pinball for horny people.
I mean, I played Playboy Pinball, like the arcade Playboy Pinball, and that thing was
Well.
full of boobies. So does that count? Also, by the
Yeah, I
way,
think it's about the same.
if you ever go to like a proper hall and they have the Playboy Pinball arcade, just play that because that game is stupid generous. Like I had to stop playing because the game just kept me giving more balls. I was like, I kind of want to stop playing. Like, it's
like
getting
which
late.
pinball machine?
The Playboy.
Well, like I think maybe that was like part of the joke. It kept giving you more balls.
I know it's a joke, but like literally like the bowling place we had, they had like the pinball, like sorry, the Playboy pinball, which I assume was there because boobies, and the Soprano pinball, which was there because I don't fucking know.
What kind of genius thought of that?
And like the Soprano pinball was stupid hard, and the
combo.
Playboy pinball was literally just. I think you just had to leave to lose. I just left the cabinet with like 10 extra balls loaded in.
That's gotta be the most bizarre concept for a table ever. What do people want in their pinball tables? Boobies.
I mean,
Well, someone went the wrong way around.
I mean, come on, let's be honest.
Why did you do
It's it's technically a quarter sucking machine.
It keeps sending me
If
the
it has
same
moves,
one.
I feel like that's a good incentive to waste quarters.
I know the Center and Kagura one exists, but I assume that it's like you knowing what I know about that series, I assume it's pinball, but when you get a high score, clothes get ripped off anime schoolgirls. That's
Oh,
all. That's all I
boy.
can assume.
I thought I won that.
I would be surprised if it's not that. No, that would be the Playgirl.
Freaking Playboy Pinball. Like,
I
what
guess,
a genius
actually, I guess I
idea.
could look it up right now. Pinball.
I wanna play the
God
fucking
damn.
pinball where Tony's always the murderer. That one looks fun.
It's such a bizarre concept, though. Like,
Ash
of
Beamer
all,
away.
of all the themes to make a pinball table, Playboy is like the last idea that comes
Balls.
to mind.
I want Sentai pinball where every time you launch the ball, there's the fucking voice clip of Sentai going, but balls?
What balls?
So to find it, I typed in pinball, and because I couldn't remember how to spell it, I just put in the tag anime, and apparently hentai pinball games is like a genre.
I mean, I would believe that, because like,
Oh god.
Japan has gave us, you know, hentai mahjong, so...
I think for the sake
Yeah,
of
that's
Ash's
about
channel,
right,
let's
yeah.
not discuss this any further.
What about my channel?
I mean, I had a friend who wanted to learn mahjong so he could play those arcade games.
Oh,
You know,
Why?
RTV is a command that you can type.
Like, this
Just
is
saying.
I know you like art, but like, come on, your throat's gonna be killing you in the morning.
You can always rock the vote. It's not illegal.
Yeah.
And I think people would agree. I'm gonna play because it's funny.
Are you alright?
This map stinks.
I will vote for you. But I'm not gonna call the vote.
Fucking beat you for having ass.
I'm blowing up.
Rolling around at the
In the
speed of
iceberg.
sound.
I want to be in the vanilla iceberg, because at least you can actually drive on that piece of shit.
Yeah.
How is this not a hell map? This is the real question.
Winning, it's fine.
Winning, but I'm not enjoying it.
And that, my friends, is the moral of today's story.
You have vanilla lake today?
Guard that rear bumper.
This is a real Mario Kart track. I would hope that it plays better in Mario Kart because here it plays like ass. But then
I
again,
did
so
it.
does Rainbow Road. I got
I got
fourth.
top 3, but this track suck.
No, it doesn't. Oh boy. I don't know.
Okay.
I think you should play it and then tell me.
Yeah, Vanilla Lake 2D,
Hey, what?
this is a real Mario Kart
I can be
track,
Sonic.
no
I
joke.
should be Sonic actually.
Vanilla Lake sucks.
You've been your own. Oh, you mean Sonic-chan? Nice.
Yeah, for a second I thought you meant actual Sonic. I'm like, who the fuck plays Sonic in Sonic Robo Blast 2 kart?
Mainly newbies.
Sadly, it's a vanilla map, so I cannot even like take it out. Well, I could actually. I can stub it. Can be sucked away, but I won. 'Cause it's funny.
Ooh, what's this?
Who the fuck put a like on that?
But I'm going Cosmic Rift. I won Cosmic Rift.
Can we tempt you?
Oh wow,
I
you
thought
got
it'd
the
be
same
funny.
one.
I don't want.
There's two blazes.
Literally, I don't want cheese sticks. I just want to check out. Oh my god, like I'm not even. Look, no, please.
I cannot be
I'll
that
take
lucky.
it.
Yeah.
You're fucking.
Technically, you're unlucky because you got the same twice, and that's rarer than getting the rainbow one. Like, his rainbow one is 1 in 100. Getting the same shitpost twice is like more than 1 in like 130. So
But what if you got 2 of the rare ones in a row?
That
Or
would
like 2
be-
the same repeated?
that already would be like more than 10,000 probably. I don't know. I have Komaeda luck. No, you don't. You didn't get the fucking rare one. Oh, it's that again?
Well, I'm dead. Do you remember the 20th of December?
idea perfect against the wall?
That's a really good question. I managed to perfect
Listen,
and then get fucked.
you may have wasted a perfect, but you styled all over that wall. It knows its place now.
Yeah.
Why do you keep driving into your own egg box? I don't do it on purpose.
He can drive into his own egg box if he wants to. God.
You think I know how to drive? I mean, I might have a license, but...
Man, I don't. One day.
I don't use it, that's the thing, because I hate driving.
It's like I'd have to, like I'm currently working on getting my...
So many wrong times for us.
I technically have the
It's coming in
car, I just need
Metropolis
Oh,
as
you
well.
got that one. I'm getting rid of that one.
Because it's just, I need to get a job, but where I currently am, I need a car. That's basically just like a mandatory thing.
I Nagata.
You need a car and a job.
Because, yeah, I think most of the jobs in my area is you have to be like a carer, and I don't think I'd be qualified to look after a human being.
I'm 100% saving that replay. That A pulled through for me. Oh.
Did someone rage quit? Oh no. Oh no,
No,
I'm so sorry.
Screaming happiness.
Goodbye. You got a new record too. That's pretty cool. What do you think of Missy Maze? Missy Maze is a plus. But it's vanilla, so...
Yeah, I'm just going. No, too late to vote. Damn it!
What the
Such a good track
fuck?
though. Ooh, vanilla. I'll go sapphire. I'll go sapphire.
You're going
Wait,
to
is Coastal Temple
Sapphires?
not vanilla? Huh.
I thought it was.
Yeah, I thought so too. Diddy Kong Racing? What do you mean?
Ooh, manifold love.
Man, I'm still kind of upset that I never finished the Overcraft game.
Over crab?
Yeah, me and Zero started working on like a homebrew for the GameCube, where it was like a Diddy Kong inspired game, Diddy Kong Racing inspired game.
Oh.
We made our own like fucking texture format, our own models. We went hardcore into those stuff, and I had a blast. We started still like looking into like simple physics engines, and I found like the Pan and Koik videos on how like Super Mario 64 physics works, and we're like, oh, we should steal this. Like, this is actually really cool.
The track. Let's see some control.
But we never finished it.
How far did you get?
We got working collisions.
Oh,
Which was
okay.
already like an achievement.
Damn it!
Because
You didn't make it sound like you got a bit further ahead.
I mean, we had like, I made like a model, like a very low poly model. I did texturing. I learned how to do like shading with the GameCube pipeline, because GameCube was like, GameCube was between like fixed shading and pixel shaders. So yeah, it's own like weird stuff.
Oh yeah, it was like gonna be a homebrew, so you'd have to make it for the actual console.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, like we talked a lot with the Dolphin developers, which is why I know a lot of stuff about Dolphin. That's because, you know,
Oh.
every time I had a question, I was just going to like the Dolphin chat, and the Dolphin developers were amazing people.
Oh god, too fast. Bye.
Gotta go faster.
Faster.
Have a guess. What's the name
At
of
the
this?
speed of sound, that we catch a tug around, guard circus intuition. Stuck in a new location, we are here.
Oh, we both.
I heard that in Hail Ash trying to steal my third place.
What? No, I didn't do anything.
I thought I heard someone inhale. It sounded like you right when you crossed.
I could honestly not give a donkey's ass at this point.
Fair enough.
Fix that. Well, fix what? Fix what? Yeah, I can show you like pictures afterwards. Cause like we went a bit fun. It was nice. I was more like trash. Yeah, but yeah, sorry. But yeah, we discovered a lot of funky stuff because we all wanted to do both for the GameCube and for the Wii.
I'm just gonna. Okay, let it be a good hell map. That's not a good hell
Get
map.
fucked!
What are you talking about? It's great. It has a static.
It doesn't.
I went the wrong way.
Scale.
I went the wrong way. I went
Why
right.
not make Pokemon?
I don't think the game cares.
We're in a
awesome.
Pokemon park. What do you expect to be in a Pokemon park? Digimon?
I knew I was expecting a challenge from a hell map. And it's something good when it's.
No,
I mean,
not going stupid. It's a challenge.
I don't know why it bothers you so much. I prefer the variety in like hell maps being like some are gimmicky, some are like old versions. It's like a mixed bag.
I'd rather hell maps be both old as hell and challenging as all crap.
I mean, I guess fair, but like that's like personal
When
preference.
I think hell, I think hard mode, super hard mode.
Wasn't
No,
the original
it's
hell
most
map not
definitely
even
not that.
hard? It was like just an extremely long, tedious map. That was the original hell map. So it's not even like
Helmap was
not even
always
like
like,
that's how Hell
these
Maps used to
doesn't,
be."
these needs to be as far away of the castle like
Just get torpedoes.
to the normal person. Like,
Yeah, I still hope. I just. What can I say? I'd rather that hell maps not only be old but also hard as nails. I need to have some competition.
I mean, I'm hearing that, and all I'm thinking of is like you're trying to like make a peat bog like right now because like you can't get that otherwise because it's like it has to be old and challenging. So what, like 5 available hell maps?
And that's because all the other hell maps might as well be freaking shitposts. Those aren't hell maps.
they kinda are though.
I'm telling you, man. I'm an SRB2K tryhard. I expect these hell maps to challenge the crap out of me with these skills.
The Butterfish should give boost.
I mean, like you're entitled to your opinion, but
That's
I'm
that's
just
not
like,
Zero. That's Fish.
meh.
Zero is not here today.
Well, pardon me for sounding like a tryhard.
Is that why you keep talking about Zero? Because you just think Fish is Zero when they sound like nothing alike?
Oh, this one is great.
Basically just see me torpedoes.
I got
Yeah,
mixed
classic.
up, okay. I have never heard Zero raise their voice like once.
It is a classic.
Well, I guess, but like,
I just wanted to give this track a chance, so they'll go mad at me.
Idiot chat.
Look, I'm sorry.
Oh, let's
Ooh,
go.
yes.
For 1 second, I thought we were going to the Eggman.
The sibling.
Yo, let's go, good on.
Tennis, come on. Don't wanna lose
Let's
this
go.
racing.
I got the Mondo Coolhorn.
Oh hell yeah! That's right, boys. Mondo, cool.
Let's go. Oh, I'm
That
an
should be
idiot.
referenced more. I gotta start saying things are Mondo cool, like Chad, like Vegeta.
I missed the shortcut.
Like-
I'm dumb.
Ouch.
He's the
I was
prince of
gonna
all
go-
Saiyans.
I
Like,
was gonna
come
go
on.
for a shortcut, but then someone hit me.
Oh, what is the
I
other
got
one?
my-
Meme?
oh,
What?
that's Mean Companies, I think it is.
Oh.
It's like David Bowie saying it. I remember getting it a few times and being like, why the hell is this a horn? Wait,
Might
what
be
the
the
hell
open-
is this from? It's just like Meme Companies quote
Right.
David
If
Bowie.
it's the
and that's
prince
all
of
the
bottom
context.
bitches, why did they fucking get the Game Away? Oh, I keep missing the boost because I'm dumb.
Memes Companies.
Because the Game Away are into bottoms. sure about that? When you getting a Game & Watch, Delta?
We're powering up, big ties come on. Don't wanna lose this racing. We make it come on. We wanna go.
Yeah, with all tops. Okay, yeah, I can get that.
Surrender.
Oh, I'm done. I'm lost. I'm gonna be lost.
Enjoy my
What
Deca
the-
banana.
What? You guys are messed up.
Not today, Dick Cheese.
Not the big cheese.
I have a
Yeah,
Game
being
& Watch. I got
company's
you.
boy.
I'm
Where
sorry.
did you
I'm
get
legally
that
married to science.
Wait, when did you get married to science? Like, why didn't you invite me
This
to the
is
fucking
100%
wedding?
plus.
I hate
Jeremy
weddings.
has just to people just by singing some
Okay,
Europe,
fair,
but what
fair.
can I
If
say?
I got
enjoyed my
married, I would
Pepsi
not
Man.
attend my own wedding. Fuck weddings.
Oh my god. Interesting picks. I'm gonna go random.
Thought you were magic, not a science.
I just love the idea where it's like you have your wedding, but it's just a
It's actually
mannequin with
okay.
your face
I was gonna say, if
like
I was gonna
stuck
happen,
to
that'd be
it.
good.
They do the entire wedding, but you're just at home playing like fucking cart.
I'll get married with a Zoom call. Fuck you.
A Zoom
good
call,
wedding.
but like you put a cardboard cutout out, so you're not even there for the Zoom call. You just
What was
pretend.
the shit post? I missed it. I think the
I
pandemic version.
cannot hear my horn for the life.
Actually, a friend of mine married
doing.
during the pandemic. They just had to put masks
That's
and like.
unheard stuff because people are so horn happy with that mod.
I mean, like, I like the idea of it being like a get together and the celebration, but I don't really care about the like, I guess the wedding part of it.
You
I
don't
just
care about
don't
the
like-
wedding part of the wedding.
I don't like when people do weddings like they have to invite like 300 people. I'm like, why?
Yeah, like
Fuck off.
that's too many. Like it would be friends, family, and it would just be like I just view it as like make it a party, and then like you just sign the fucking legal document, job done. You
I
get
mean,
all the best parts of the wedding, but none of the bloat.
I heard some people what they do is like they have the big ass wedding with all the like parents and stuff because you know society obligation, and then they have a smaller party with actual friends. It's just-
Fair. I mean, I think it just depends on the parents of the partners, because like with some families, you'd imagine it would be like, oh hell yeah, like get drunk with the pair, or like.
I mean, the friend that married during the pandemic just streamed the whole thing on Twitch. It's just-
Wedding stream.
No,
It just gave us the link so we could chat. Just fucking. It didn't save the
that's
VOD though,
future
because
right
it didn't know that VODs aren't kept. So the only thing we have left is a fucking
And then
clip
it-
of him putting fuel into his panda. That's
Welcome
all that
back.
remains of that stream is the fucking
Thanks for
clip.
my last phrase. There's only so much I can play before it becomes an addiction.
I love the idea of that, just because now all I can think about is like a VTuber wedding where it's like a priest with a VTuber fucking avatar doing a
going fish?
legitimate wedding on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yes.
Okay, later. Or not even a priest, but like just someone that like can actually like officiate or whatever the term of that is, that can like legally marry people, and you actually just do a VTuber stream of a fucking wedding.
Stream getting a divorce?
I would watch that.
Oh my god.
Ooh, this one.
To be fair, I don't know if Kiona ever actually did it, but I remember she like loved the idea or was joking about doing a VR chat stream where she would marry like fucking what's his name from Genshin?
Oh my god.
God, I can't remember his
Guys,
name. How do I
you put it.
fucking
You get
forget
like
his
you get like
name?
a big. You get like one of those like streamers that do fucking unboxings, and you just send them divorce papers.
So guys,
Guys, today we're unboxing this new package that my wife sent me. She told me to get it on video. Oh, what's this? She's taking the kids. No!
He's taking the kid.
Guys, I'm gonna be
Like
honest here with
subscribe.
you. The product I've been provided with is unsatisfactory. I'm losing the kids. I would not recommend getting yourselves divorce papers.
Guys,
and
I am
would
not
do
sure
everything
if I got a
to,
defective unit, but this kind of wife, kind of smelly. I cannot RMA apparently, but apparently she's RMAing me. So we'll see how that goes. Don't worry. Don't forget to subscribe and also swipe me on Tinder because I'm single now.
There might be a delay on future streams because she's taking my computer, but I'm sure that'll only be a minor inconvenience. My donation links are
With Patreon.
it's like if you want to support me through as I record the process of my divorce, then subscribe to the Patreon for frequent updates on the status of what days I'm legally allowed to see my kids. A VTuber wedding would be so funny. Like, yeah, I just feel like I feel like the funniest part is if it was actually like legit and not just like a meme. I feel like for it to be truly funny, it has to be actually legitimate and just
VTuber
like
wedding.
done that way.
Anyway,
It's
it's nice playing with y'all. Peace.
Okay, you guys have a good night or whatever and chill, please.
Oh, please.
It's probably not gonna hold all of you.
Also, check out my brand new OnlyFans. Aren't you like not allowed to do the like sussy stuff on OnlyFans anymore, or like the lewd?
Yeah, you
Or
can.
did they actually
What
not go
point?
through
Nah,
that?
they never went through with it.
They said we're gonna become family friendly, and everyone went no.
I mean, the funny thing is, by doing that, they let Fansly and the other websites listen. They still are taking like a big chunk. So they literally shot themselves in the foot so hard.
Well, at least they didn't do a Tumblr and actually go through with it, and then like there's just a massive exodus that I guess it's like never recovered from. But I think it might slowly be now.
They
'cause
have been recovered from it, but no, they're not as big as they used to be.
yeah.
I want Tumblr to have
Any-
fucking ActivityPub integration. They promised they would get it, and they still haven't done it. If
just
Tumblr
reminds me-
gets the ActivityPub integration, I'm going back to Tumblr.
I need to go back to using Tumblr. Like, I only made a few posts for my VTubing stuff, and I need to actually do it more frequently.
It wasn't
I feel
99%
like
of the user. Come on.
It's like with Tumblr, for some reason, it's like my favorite social media site that I've used, even though I get like the least amount of traction on it, just because it's like, apart from like the hundreds of porn bots, it's like, I don't know, it just feels a bit more legit or less like Twittery. Or
I like Tumblr
Instagram-y,
because
like-
I never interacted with the community. I like Tumblr because like it's a good blogging platform. Like it's actually well built.
Yeah.
Like Notch used to have his blog on Tumblr and just not have like reblogs and stuff. It just rot there. Cause it's
Fair.
so handy for that.
All I remember about Notch these days is that he went
Oh,
like,
yeah,
fucking
Notch,
crazy, and
like-
I haven't heard anything about him since.
I mean, it's probably good for him that no one remembers him right now. It's just filthy rich, you know. He's got his mansion
Went
and
mad
whatever.
with money, yeah. Didn't he like beat like fucking Kanye or something getting the mansion? It was some like extremely
became a
rich
cock.
celebrity.
Hey. No one, like, honestly, if I became rich overnight, the best thing I would want is no one knowing about it. Like, if no one
Yeah.
talked about it,
Yeah.
man, I would be so fucking happy, because the moment everyone knows about it, it becomes an issue.
I mean, if I like became that rich, I probably wouldn't even buy like fucking mansions or shit. I'd just be like, I just have a nice normal house.
It
and then
depends
just,
how
like,
expensive it is. Maybe you just invest into the housing and then don't live there, but housing is a
see
good
the
market.
point of having I don't see what the point of having like a fucking mansion is.
No, definitely not. Don't get into debates on social
just
media.
have
Yeah.
a nice regular house. That's all you need. Like the bigger it is, just the more effort it's
Yeah,
gonna
but that's
take
the thing,
to like.
Zelko, right? I think Notch started doing that
The bigger it is, the more you
because
have to pay
he
for
was
it.
so rich that it didn't matter. Like, what are you gonna do? Cancel Notch? He's already rich. You're not gonna make him lose his job. It doesn't have one. It's just rich. Like, what are gonna do? Oh, we're gonna bully this guy off the internet by ... Like, But I mentioned like I invite my VTuber friend over. I mean, honestly, I'd rather buy a normal house and then pay for all the flights.
A simple house is good enough for me. Exactly. It's like
Yeah, for me too.
because I
I
mean,
just
if you
want
get
a
a
big enough
mansion,
house.
you have to buy a fucking staff to go with it. Because who's gonna?
Yeah,
fucking
no.
clean
You know
that
what I
house?
want?
If
I
you
want a
cleaned it
fucking
yourself,
workshop.
You're just fucked.
If I had fuck you money, I would buy a workshop. Give me all the CNC
Yeah, that makes
machines,
sense
laser
'cause
cutters.
it's a practical reason for having it.
Ah.
Because you use the space.
I probably wouldn't. That's the funny thing, but I just want it because
Well, yeah, but like, at least technically, it's something relevant to your interests that you would theoretically use. As opposed, like, it's like maybe I'd get a nice house with like a fucking like.
I mean, as far as
study,
I
and
remember,
then I
what
just
Notch
use
did
that
is
as, like,
he
a
got the
room for
mansion,
work,
and then he just fucking started partying like mad because like it was like, I don't have a job. I have fuck you money. I'm just gonna invite people over and just, you know, I have all
God,
this space I want.
partying. Who the fuck would want to party?
I wouldn't want to party, but I wouldn't mind like having a big place to like, you know,
Yeah.
do like big commander pods or whatever.
Okay, bye.
As I said, I would just buy a workshop. Fuck it.
You know what
Give
I'd
me-
buy?
What?
I'd buy one of those like fancy
I'd buy a mock-up
TV
set.
screen tables for like D&D. Well, I say D&D Pathfinder because I
Big
like
screen tables. Like what?
like you know like the tabletop tables that have like the dice towers built in and all that other
Oh yeah.
because those
If
are
I wa-
expensive as fuck, but they're so cool.
If I was
Would
rich,
girls be
the first thing I
invited?
would
Of
do-
course.
If I was rich, the first thing I would do
arcade
aside of
machine.
supporting me and my family would be buying a commission of fucking model.
Come on.
Custom arcade cabinet. I just realized the obvious answer because then I can actually do like full proper light gun when it actually attached to an arcade machine.
Who wouldn't want to invite Casa over? Come on. Your days are gone. I love this sign. But
Just pulls out a gun.
Gone.
Your days are gone.
I like this map even though I hate it. Yes, I said that. It's a love-hate
You did.
relationship. Oh boy! We're doing...
Oh, choice.
Something.
Doing
No! We're playing Zone City and you're gonna like it.
no.
We're gonna play Zone City and you're gonna like it. See?
Yes. I was waiting for it.
It would be funny if it got... Oh, this is a nice file swap.
Ooh, I think we did this paddle swap before. But
Did we? I don't
I'm not
remember.
Sure.
Oh god, this is gonna fuck with my muscle memory so
God.
much.
I'm in Brazil.
Die.
Oh, this is already fucking with me.
My
Oh, the music doesn't
connection.
change.
No. Oh, apparently I dropped 50 frames at some point during the stream, but like, if it's only 50, that's not too bad. That's like, what, 2 seconds? Actually, no, it's not even 2 seconds. It's less than a second.
Oh, I
There's
was
just a
wondering why the
lump
game
of
felt
banana.
stuttery. Now I remember, I disabled G-Sync.
Why?
Cause it was fucking up with, like, when I had the game full screen, like, another game, that was doing like less than 60 FPS, so G-Sync was getting in. My other monitor started flickering.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know why. I disabled G-Sync and it stopped. So I was clearly G-Sync fucking up somehow. What video did you get? Oh, Cass got lucky. Well, I'm sorry, Cass. That's like 5 minutes long.
I hope my
Oh,
stream's
no.
doing
Why?
alright. I'm a bit paranoid now that I saw frames actually drop. It's been a while since that's happened. Also,
You got one of the rare ones.
Also because my connection seems to be getting worse in the game.
By the way, if you want to skip it because it's too long, you can just redeem it again. And I'm pretty sure it just overwrites it with another one. Do you want to kiss, Cass? Well, Zelka, you're trying to steal the luck?
Damn it. The first mine I could pass through no problem because I had invincibility. The second mine was right when it went away.
Did Super get an egg box? No, I think I saw that incorrectly.
Come on.
What?
No flag.
Wow! Wow! No, I lost because of that. I was gonna say because my shot was for the lucky one. What?
Anyone here plan on seeing the Mario movie this week or next week? I mean, I kind of forgot it was even coming out. And
Yeah,
to be perfectly
same.
honest.
I don't care for movie.
Like, probably not. If I do watch it, it'll probably be whenever it comes out on like a streaming service, and it'd be like for curiosity's sake.
There's only one
good download.
Gee, I thought it was funny because someone made like a meme going like they should. Why aren't they making remakes of good movies? They should remake the bad ones. Yeah, like the Mario movie.
Yeah, that is entirely true. Because like. I was thinking about that recently because I was watching a video discussing the original Total Recall movie, and like that's a good like dumb action movie or whatever from like the 80s or whatever, and then they remade it, and the remake's fucking garbage. Same with like RoboCop, which was a similar movie.
The only Mario movie is the only one I ever cut. Why? That movie stinks!
Why is there a remake of RoboCop?
Like seriously, it's called the Super Mario Brothers, and their son and fucking they're not even brothers.
The Super Mario cousins?
No, they're like dad and son.
Oh god.
Yeah, Lage is like Mario's son.
Is it funny that my brain just suddenly went to like, ah yes, Wizard, the Super Mario.
You're saying you don't like Mario and Luigi Mario? Yes, I am saying exactly that.
Well, mostly because I only remember that movie, like, because I kept seeing the ending on TV, but I never saw any of the build-up. So I just see these kids playing Super Mario 3 on like the SNES or whatever.
Oh, the Wizard? I never seen it.
Yeah. I only seen the ending on TV as a kid, so
I only know it because the fucking angry video game nerd mentions it for the Power Glove.
Yeah, because that's where the "it's so bad" comes from. It's a quote from the movie, like,
Oh fuck.
Actually, I do remember that scene, I think. But like, yeah, I didn't see most of the movie. It was just like it happened to be on TV, and I caught the ending. And I'm like, why are these kids playing a Super Mario? What's a Super Mario? I think that was my first exposure to Mario, was the fucking Wizard movie.
What's a Super Mario?
Well, like, it was like the end of the game was like a tournament of like who can beat like the new Super Mario Bros.
And
game.
Super was the old Mario movie. Oh god, how did he go?
Like first, and it was like, oh man, he found the secret loot. He just skipped 5 levels. The man's a mad lad.
He loved it? Oh my god. You know which movie you should watch? Because it's actually like, it's like bad, but also very, it's a cult classic, even though it's a really bad movie. You should watch Hackers.
Oh god, Hackers.
Oh, no.
But fucking. That's like I know that's Angelina Jolie. I don't remember what the other guy is.
It has the guy who plays Shaggy in the live-action Scooby-Doo movies. I can't remember his name either, but like he's one of the hackers, and he's like the. I think he was meant to. I think he's like the comic relief or something.
It's funny because
this is what we like to see. This is what we want to see, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
But the thing is, like that movie, like I swear to God, everyone who's into like hacking today, watch that movie. That movie probably convinced them to do it. But if you ask them like how accurate it is, they will tell you, oh, it's not accurate at all. It's like the most Hollywood bullshit ever. But they cannot not like it because
it was the start of the Hollywood bullshit hacking like stereotype. It was the defining movie.
I remember watching the fucking like the thing where he plays Wipeout, but it's like a different version because it's like arcade and whatever. And I was like, wow, I want to play that game, and I did not know it was Wipeout, which was just widely available. I thought it was like some random CG they made for the game.
I've never seen this happen before, but I got 2 invincibilities.
Oh, nice. You're too good.
Because I got it, and then someone got hit by a mine and dropped an invincibility, so I got 2, and now I just dropped mine because I went into an egg box.
Cool. Okay.
There's no one in front of me. Oh no! Goodbye, world. Yeah, it came out today. Be careful of spoilers. I don't think any of us
I don't
care
give
about
a shit for
Mario
spoilers. It's not a movie I will ever watch. So.
I might watch it, but like honestly, probably not. I don't even watch things I want to watch nowadays because I'm always like I'm gonna get too distracted from being productive. If I start watching JoJo Part 3, I'm gonna be watching non-stop until I finish Part 6. How am I gonna get my work done?
Oh, I missed invincibility. I was so close.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh wait, no, not JoJo Part 3. It's Part 4 I need to start.
You watch Part 2, it's fine. You don't need to watch the rest. Part 2 is the best anyway.
2 is the best from so far as I watched, but people keep saying, no, 3's the best, or 4's the best, and I'm like, but 2? I fucking Hamon is the shit. Like, come on, guys.
Okay, I will say, of the stand ones, 3 is the worst. Like, 3 is really bad. 4 is okay. 4 is nice.
I didn't really get the whole appeal of like 3. Like I kind of like the road trip vibe, but like I don't know, maybe I just didn't get it. But like even like the final fight with Dio, I was expecting a lot more because it was very like overhyped. And then because like a lot of people went like, yeah, but he's slowly learning how to slow time, and it's like, well, it did kind of just come out of nowhere, and it just kind of seems a bit like artificial. I don't know how to describe it.
Part 2 of JoJo's my favorite. Whoa, 3 people who all like Part 2 the most? Holy fuck. We are like the only 3 people in the world, but hey.
Like my favorite part about Part 3 was just because Joseph was in it.
Joseph was such a good character. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah. Like I think he's the writer's favorite character, which is why he showed up in Part 4 as well, even if it was like as a senile old man. And then I think he's in like the new universe again now as well.
I feel like
as the protagonist.
4 is nice because 4 has the wackiness of 2, but also it has the stands which are like eh.
JoJo's Bizarre Cinematic Universe.
I still need to like read the manga that's like a spin-off of Part 4 and 3, which is basically Whole Horse is like teaming up with the protagonist of Part 4, and I'm just like, I want more Whole Horse in my life. Whole Horse was so like, okay, it's like Joseph and Whole Horse. Those were like my 2 favorites, and I wish we lived in the timeline where Whole Horse joined the Stardust Crusaders. Because that was the original plan, but then the writer went, oh, he's too similar to these other 2 characters, so I'm not gonna do it. And I'm like, fuck.
There's a whole spin-off manga going on right now?
Yeah, I think that's what I was talking about, where he teams up with the protagonist of Part 4, and it's like,
huh.
Yeah. because that's like I want whole horses. I love him so much because it's like he's dumb. He's like almost comic relief, but he's also actually just like really competent. Like when he decides, you know what, fuck Dio, I'm gonna try and kill him. He's just like, even Dio is like, damn dude, I'm impressed that you actually like were just dead cold going to shoot me in the back of the head and didn't piss yourself.
Honestly, my problem with like stands and stuff is like they become more and more like, oh, my stand is the one where if I'm fighting your stand specifically, it can do this very specific thing. And it only works this way, and it's just very convenient that it works this way. Like, it's Deus Ex Machina device that...
Yeah, like, I do
unless
like
with
it
Amon, they have to, like, make up an excuse.
Even though if it's, like, it is a case of, like, when a stand user comes up, they kind of just happen to be in the perfect situation for the enemy stand user to have full advantage. And, like, that makes it kind of interesting, but at the same time, it is an issue of, like, yeah, it's like, the enemy stand wielder isn't in, like, a bad situation and have to, like, outwit the protagonist. It's always the protagonist that have to do the outwitting every time.
And the other problem that I have is how, like, midway through 3 and for the entirety of 4, they retcon why stands exist. Like, initially it's like, oh yeah, if you have like a very strong like will and soul, you can will shit into existence. And then it becomes, no, you see, there's this arrow. You know, if I stab you with the arrow, then you become strong. So I'm just gonna stab you with the arrow.
And then isn't it like if you get stabbed by the arrow a second time, it then becomes even more powerful?
Yeah, then they decide, but wait, it's not over. If I get stabbed another time, then you get even stronger. I'm like, what the fuck?
But wait, there's more.
Yeah, but it's dumb because like it's not like it becomes the way to get a stand. Like
they made part 3. Oh, sorry.
Too long, yeah.
They made part 3 too long. It became super repetitive with the constant stand battles. Yeah, it did kind of feel like it just kept going.
Yeah, I thought part 4 was like the perfect length, honestly. Because from what I know, the manga for part 4 is even longer than part 3. And like, part 4 is not as big, but it seemed like I only watched the anime, but it felt like well paced.
I think it's like, from what I hear about part 4, I think it's just that like it works better, funnily enough, in like a slice of life environment, because that's what part 4 is kinda is, right?
Yes and no. Part 4 is weird because yes, the first like half is very much slice of life, but then when Kira gets in, it becomes very plot focused.
I mean, like, I guess it's like the contrast of like with
it's
part
like
3,
Kaiba.
it was like the first half was like the road trip, and then the second half was Egypt.
It's like Kaiba the anime, except Kaiba sucks.
I need to watch that like Yu-Gi-Oh movie, the last one that came out with the original like characters, because it's just I just heard that like they just go completely
Which Kaiba?
nuts.
The Kaiba the Yuasa anime.
Oh,
which is 12 episodes, and the first 6 episodes are completely like world building and just no lore at all, and the last 6 is like, oh wait, actually we need like a story for the anime, so we're just gonna shoehorn a really bad story into the last 6 episodes.
Why did I suddenly think you were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh?
Because that's the Kaiba everyone knows.
Yeah.
But no, I mean the one stupid anime no one knows.
Like, fuck you, I'm rich Kaiba is. It's like, they just play it to such comedic that... It's like, my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card is Blue Eyes White Dragon, so I had a team of scientists develop a fucking jet that I can personally fly. That's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. Like, he's like super evil rich, but he's also the biggest fucking nerd of all time, and it's the best combo. Like, he keeps acting like he's hot shit, but he's literally the biggest nerd in the entire fucking series.
I mean, he gets angry with Pegasus, and Pegasus made the game is so like into.
It's like, I love it. It's so dumb. Well, didn't Pegasus not technically create it? He just like ported it to modern systems in the case of like it was originally those fucking Egyptian stone tablets for each Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Picks up the almost. Oh yeah, right. He actually wills the actual game rules into the anime. Thank fucking god it's ready too. Because the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh is so fucking dumb because they just make up the rules on the spot.
Yeah.
Oh, I cast Umi, and because my monster are near the coast and your monster are like in the middle of the sea, they drown. I win.
It's almost like,
Like,
it was almost like it was the entire anime was based off of one small chapter or scene from like the original, and then they just expanded it into like
no. The actual manga goes to like Duelist Island, like the original first season. That's all in the manga.
Oh,
including
so
all the
an actual
bullshit.
Arc of,
Yeah,
so there's
yeah.
an actual arc of the. Okay, I thought it was like just like they played it once.
No,
for
it's
one of,
like it's from
the
like
death
it's
games
from
or
like Battle
whatever.
City onwards that it becomes like anime only. I can't wait. Actually, I don't know if the manga continues because honestly, when I read like
Well,
Duelist Island, I was like, okay, I don't give a shit. This manga isn't as good anymore.
Yeah, cause like wasn't the original like pretty dark? Like Yugi actually.
Yeah,
basically
I was
just
so
fucking killed
good though.
people. And it was crazy shit. Like whoever like we both only get to move our hand once, and like basically that like or what was it? It was like the hostage situation. It was like we each can only move one finger or something, and then it's just like he has his hand on a gun, so he's like, yeah, sure, fucking dumbass, and then he just pours alcohol on him and puts a lighter on his hands.
Yep.
Pretty sure if I remember well,
Excuse
on the
me
back
now,
the
bitch,
manga-
light yourself on fire.
if I remember well, pretty sure
Did you watch the anime or the manga?
Is to hell and the fucker escapes.
To be fair,
Not
I've
even
mostly
death-
seen
not even
clip.
death.
You've seen
I
clips,
need to
so you see-
actually. I need to actually watch season 0 because I'm just like I need to experience.
So if you like the anime, read the manga because the manga has extra stuff. Like the season 0 is only part of the manga, and like the manga is even more fucked up. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
In the manga, not even death can stop Kaiba.
Yeah, because like you have to understand like stuff like the mind crush, or like like the mind crush in the anime is like, oh, you just get like go on the floor. In the like when Kaiba loses the duel against Yugi the first time, he goes into a coma for 6 months.
Yep, didn't break a sweat.
And he only wakes up midway through Duelist Island.
My God.
And like
Guys,
when
what's
there's an episode where like there's a puppeteer which pretends to be Kaiba and tries to win over Yugi. And when Yugi beats them, they know that it was like a puppeteer. It was like, how dare you! And just fucking sends them into a coma as well.
I think it's also more interesting in season 0 how it's kind of a case of like Yami takes over Yugi's body, and like
kind
he,
of.
like his face looks more like visually different, so like kind of the audience But then it's like but then everyone else is like, wow, Yugi is suddenly like a fucking badass.
Yeah, the problem is they don't do the thing where they change the voice. So it still has... Well, actually, they kind of do, but Yugi in Season 0 still sounds... Like, it's still clearly like a female voice actor. So it doesn't really have the deep voice.
Yeah, but like, I kind of prefer it that way because it's kind of a case of like the pharaohs taking over this body as opposed to... Yeah, all of a sudden, Yugi's like twice the height and everyone's okay with this, and it's like tournament legal and not anything suspect or suspicious. Don't ask questions.
Yep. Well, I always assumed that was like no one could see it from outside, and it was just something like cue for the reader / viewer. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Sure, like in that hostage situation one, isn't it like what's her name again? The girl that makes it into the actual show and not the one that just gets forever deleted.
Tia?
Yeah, and like so she's blindfolded, so she doesn't even realize it's like Yugi, who's like, who the hell is this guy that's like playing these death games?
I don't remember actually.
And wasn't there like a death game that was literally like they just played golf inside the school building, and it was like whoever makes it to the nurse's office first wins. And Yugi's just like, I also know there's literally just a chute down to the nurse's office, so I just got a hole in one, you dumb bitch. Time to die.
Vanish, bitch.
The episode where they have a date? Is that thing happens in season 0 or season 1? Because I don't remember it.
My brain feels like that one happened in the what the show became, but I could see it happening in season 0. Because I feel like it was the classic like shonen thing or whatever of like this is
season 2, 3. Okay, then probably wasn't in the manga. No, cause I cannot see that because like the anime was actually the manga was quite chill, like that kind. Like wasn't very slice. It was like slice of lifey, but it was very, I don't know. It didn't go into like dates and stuff. It was mostly like school stuff, like for example, like, oh, the bullies from like the next year bullied us into giving them like the festival spot. So he's gonna visit them at night and play a deadly game.
Oh god.
Thanks for the SPB, by the way. It actually caused me to win.
Easy clap.
Cool.
Because I was about to be overtaken, but then they drove into the SPB and got spun out.
Back.
Let
me check if I can like find like Yu-Gi-Oh chapters. So I cannot remember much of it for me. The poison name, the cat with teeth. What? Is this the same thing?
Like I don't know like much about where Yu-Gi-Oh is now. All I know is it got like more and more weird and like out of nowhere the further in you go. Like Jaden Yugi, the protagonist of GX, ends up basically falling in love with his fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card because he's actually like an ancient evil emperor, and like his Yu-Gi-Oh card is like as the soul of his like lover from back then. So in the 4Kids dub, it's like they became best friends, but in like the original like Japanese, it's like, yeah, no, they're just straight up lovers. Yugi's just fucking.
Imagine going to a wedding and walk on that's getting married a card.
Yeah, pretty much. This is my Yu-Gi-Oh card wife, her like the Slanesh looking ass. 40K reference for all the hip kids out there.
I'm not a hip kid.
I don't know anyone.
Imagine watching GX and ending up with Jaden and then fucking Moon and then everything. What? I remember watching a bit of GX and I thought it was cool. I heard like it's very funny.
I remember
especially like in English.
The school setting and where it went, but like in the last season, apparently it got like really like dark or something, and like Jaden went evil, and then like everyone was like dying to save Jaden's new best friend, who he only knew for like 5 minutes, and it's kind of like fucked up that he'd do that to all of his friends that he's known for years, but you know. I didn't watch it because I never got that far into GX. I was just told all this secondhand where apparently it just fucking goes places. I think he also gets possessed by his dead teacher. So he kind of has like a Yami situation, but it's just one of his lecturers is now a ghost that haunts him. Imagine watching GX and ending up Jaden being sent into the fucking moon, never to return, only to learn season 4 exists, but it will never get localized unless you watch the Italian dub. Oh, was it only in like the original it went really weird? So it just fucking ended suddenly. Because I thought it ended with Jaden like about to duel Yugi because of like time shenanigans or something, so he's gonna fight him at his peak.
Wait, what the hell is that? Mushroom Kingdom.
Yeah, this is what we haven't done before. It's like classic graphics of Super Mario. Four kids didn't get that season. Oh. I mean, to be fair, it's like I saw some comparison scenes of Yu-Gi-Oh between the four kids and the original. What do you call it? And it's like the original versions are like way more interesting with the dialogue and what's going on, and there's actual stakes, and it's not just like Joey Wheeler going yeah. Though at the same time, I love Joey. He is the godfather of games, capiche?
Capiche.
The iconic quote.
I think I somehow
I never got too much into the animes of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Have had access from there.
Fair enough.
I think the only like classic anime I really got into is like the original like season 1 Pokemon.
Fair.
I loved that shit as a kid. I never got into
like
Digimon. Surprisingly, everyone got into Digimon.
So
yeah, over here it was Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh was the big thing, and then Digimon was kind of like this weird like thing on the side that no one really like knew anything about it.
So guess what happened on the last episode of Pokemon?
Oh, well, the one where they finally got rid of Ash. What?
Yes. Well, it's the fucking last episode, and fucking finally the picture comes back for good.
The
what?
The picture that he left on the forest in season 1.
Is still Pokemon good? That's the question. Cause like, I remember watching season 1 Pokemon and loving it, and like I loved it, and like from like season 3 onwards, it got really meh.
Yeah, I remember it dropped off pretty bad, but then like if I remember right, they like completely changed it like visually for I think it was like Sun and Moon, and then like I just see a lot of compliments about the animation and like art style after that point.
Yeah,
but I don't actually remember hearing much about this. I didn't hear anything about the story. I think I heard that it was just better in general, but like, what exactly does that mean?
Because like, season 1 Pokemon was fucked, and I loved it as a kid. Like that anime was messed up.
Yeah, like when Ash almost died in a fucking cave because he was freezing to death on the side of a fucking mountain, while Misty and Brock were just
Charmander was about to die because the flame was about to extinguish. But also, like every detail, like do you remember how Brock joined them? So Brock, the episode where they introduce you to Brock, which is like the first gym where he completely wrecks Pikachu because Rock type. It goes like, oh, don't you know I have like 11 little brothers and sisters, like, and he shows him like being big with all the big sons because they have no parents. Well, actually, there's like the father, but he was like in disguise and he didn't want to interact with his son, and like. There's the whole fucking thing where Pikachu's like super weak, so Ash spends like days on a fucking windmill, just going on a cyclet, charging Pikachu up with more current, which is canonical, like one of the canonical reasons why Pikachu is so fucking strong. And also when he beats Brock, he doesn't beat Brock because he beats the Pokemon. It's because the thunder from Pikachu is so strong that he breaks the sprinkler. The sprinkler sprays ice on Onyx, and Onyx becomes super weak. That's the reason he beats Brock. Yeah. Like, it's not even a fair victory. It's just cheats.
It's literally like what happened, and it's like borderline is what happened in fucking Naruto, where it's like, oh, you can't become a ninja, Naruto. You can't make a shadow clone, and then it's like. Then he just learns the technique from the Forbidden Scroll, and then he just brute forces it by just like fucking doing this forbidden art, and then it's like, okay, you can be a ninja now.
And then Brock decides to join them and just fucking leaves the children along because he finds out he finds out his dad, and he was like, Okay, my brothers and sisters, it's your problem now. I'm just gonna go on an adventure with this random 10 years old.
Oh,
and just
God.
fucking leaves everyone alone.
Like, at least with Misty, there's like the 3 older sisters who are all in charge of the gym.
Oh yeah, do you remember why?
Ash.
Do you remember when Misty like tags along?
How could I forget Ash fucking destroying her fucking bike?
Yeah.
And she's just there out of spite being like, you owe me a bike, fucker.
Yup.
Did she get the bike back, by the way?
Yeah, that just bailed.
No idea.
Oh, mom was still around? Okay. I don't remember his mom at all. Yeah, the dad just bailed and tries to help us to beat him, which is even funnier. Man, that anime was so good. And like, I kind of like it because it also had like that, like I don't like horror, right? And that anime was full of like unsettling stuff. But it never was like true horror, it was just unsettling. And it's like my kind of unsettling.
Speaking of true horror, we actually got our hands on one of the manga issues of Pokemon.
Ooh.
Of like Pokemon Adventures, and it was the Lavender Town issue.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
The one that literally has like fucking zombie Pokemon with their flesh fucking melting, being sliced in half, and you can see like the bone and shit. Like legitimately like horror art and like body horror borderline.
If I remember correctly, that manga was like they did kind of spice it up a lot.
Oh yeah.
And the manga's still going.
Digimon is Pokemon for people that like flowcharts. Sorry, Cass, I only noticed now.
Like
Kinda, yes.
I thought the Pokemon manga was cooler because this cool kid called Red was way cooler than Ash.
I don't know. I never. I actually have like the first 3 volumes of the manga. I never just read it. It's just somewhere in like my garage right now.
Manga ring stream when?
Like it's kind of a case of I kind of realized this the longer Pokemon went on, but it kind of like feels like Ash is like a terrible Pokemon trainer. He's just alright at being like friends with them, because like remember how Pikachu learned Iron Tail? Pikachu literally got sick of Ash being useless, ran off into the fucking wilderness, and self-taught itself fucking Iron Tail because Ash wasn't gonna be able to do it.
Right.
When your Pokemon have to fuck off.
I told you that anime's messed up. It's so good.
But that was like season 4 when Pikachu fucked off to self-teach itself.
I mean, season 4 was still like 2nd gen, because like 2nd gen was still good.
I think May was in the group when that happened. Or maybe I'm just crazy and misremembering.
I remember.
Because like it was a long time ago.
Season 4 is still Jode and May is from Hoenn.
Because I still remember the Yoto stuff was still good. Even like Orange Island was okay. I just thought like season 3 is when it got too much, like, I don't know. Like it became too morning cartoonish, like, you know, you had like the Wobbuffet, which was just slapstick comedy and everything. Which was like, just Ekans again, basically. Like it's not even.
Yeah, like didn't they also like I don't know if it was that season or maybe one later, but then they get rid of Brock for like a season or 2, and then like the guy that replaced Brock suddenly just disappears and Brock's back because okay, we fucked up.
Oh, I do remember that because they changed the voice actor for Brock. Funny enough, in Italy. And I was like so messed up because I never recovered from changing the voice actor for Brock.
Yeah, it's like
fucking recovered.
I couldn't watch the Japanese version of One Piece because I couldn't stand Luffy's voice acting. But then the issue is that like the Funimation dub, they did the smart thing, to be fair, which was like we're not going to continue from the 4Kids dub. We're literally going to start like episode 1 from the beginning because we need to fix this shit. So like I think I got to like episode 500 or something, but then like the 4Kids dub ran out and then I just never watched it again. Oh no, was it episode 500? I don't know. It might have been like 250, something ridiculous. Anyway.
I don't know. I only watched it as a kid, and I don't remember that much. But I remember, like, among all the anime that I saw in my childhood, it was the one that like left a lot of big impression. Not as big as some others. Like Evangelion definitely left the biggest impression. And Early Lupin left an impression, and not a good one. Early Lupin was bad.
Oh, like Lupin the Third? Or?
Yeah. Like the before Miyazaki stuff was really rough.
Oh god.
Because the director was just trying to be edgy. And like at one point they just told me, you gotta stop trying to be edgy. You're not doing like a noir thing. You're doing an anime. And I was like, no, I will not stop being edgy.
It was like, oh wait, which era was that? What shirt? What color was the shirt?
First season. The very first season. So green shit.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a video that talked about the first season like fucking weird, or like just like.
So midway through, they decide, you know what? We're gonna replace the director. We're gonna find a random guy. Hey, you. What's your name again? Yeah, Hayao Miyazaki. Yeah, you can come.
It's like.
Yeah, it was green shit. And then Miyazaki did like most of red and stuff.
The color of the suit determines what tone it has usually.
No, that's not true because Miyazaki still did Alpha of Season 1, which was the great tone shift. You know, and Denigata because
Fair. Well, it's just like it usually signifies the tone.
I was going to say
I feel like that would definitely be like they couldn't really change. Well, I guess they could have just changed the suit color halfway through, but
I mean
they were probably like reusing.
They didn't. I don't think they realized that they were just changing this much. Like you have to understand, this is like marketing guy. Marketing guy. One director is worth another. Like they just have to direct, right? They didn't realize they had fucking Hayao Miyazaki there. You know. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I feel like Lupin's a very interesting franchise where it's kind of like it's so diverse with the like content, despite being like.
I need to watch the woman called Fujiko Mine because it's made by the Yuri on Ice girl.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, because like that's like the really dark Lupin.
I was watching when Katsudan. Nice.
Like, isn't that like the dark Lupin stuff, like the really dark stuff?
I don't know. I know that it's like. See, here's my problem. I don't know the director really well, but I've seen other stuff made by that director. Like, she made an episode of Space Dandy, which was really. It was something. I think I've never seen a single episode with that many bad shots.
I might be getting mixed up, but I think it was that one because it was a case of like it's like a spin-off, or I think it was like the first starting point for like because there's a bunch of movies that are meant to like tie in with that one, and they're all like the really dark stuff. Like characters get fucking horrifically murdered.
I don't know.
Or, like,
I know it's been like
pieces.
well received, and I know that the director is well respected.
Like I'm not saying like they're bad. I'm just saying like they're dark.
That's
it's like
all
the
I
dark
know.
Lupin stuff, yeah. Because I think it ties in with like stuff like what was the name of the? Because they had different movies that focused on different members, and I think it's like Fujiko got like the entire like series, but like I don't know if Lupin got a movie, but like there was one that focused on fuck, I'm so bad with names. What's the name of the guy with the gun?
Oh god, I forgot. Giden or
Goro? Or no, no, yeah. Well, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, Jigen, that's the one. Like, his movie is basically like he's marked for death from some, like, elite assassin, and it's like him and fucking Lupin desperately trying not to die, and they're getting, like, shot in the leg and shit, and being, like, some, like, fucking crazy shit, where they're trying to, like, outsmart this master assassin who's just slowly, like, brutalizing them by, like, just slowly whittling them down and shit.
Current objective survive.
Then the one for, I think it's Goro. Is Goro the swordsman?
Yep.
Like his one, Goro gets his fucking like flesh cut off in a fight scene, like strips of meat, and I'm just like, how the fuck is this the same franchise? I haven't seen it, so I don't know what happens afterwards, but it's so much that I'm like, is this like the end of that time of that series
Goemon,
of movies
right.
and show? Goemon,
I think Goro was for like my One Piece maybe. I don't know.
Oh.
Listen, me and names are like immortal enemies. Oh, good one.
I had to do it.
You did.
It was passed to me, and you were right in front of me. It was like too easy.
Goro is fucking Detective Conan, is it?
Oh, speaking of Lupin and Detective Conan, did they have a crossover movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Listen, I thought it was like stupid, but I've been told it's good, and also I played like fucking Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, another crossover which has no reason to exist, and it was like the best crossover ever. So maybe it's good.
I mean, crossovers
Yeah, but
when done
Lupin and
well
Katsai
are really
makes sense,
good,
right?
But like, it's
Fucking Detective Conan, it's like supposed to be villain.
Yeah, well, it's like, I guess it would be a case of like
Wait,
Conan would be like on the side of like the police and like your man that chases Lupin around the world. So like that's why it works, because he's a detective trying to like find.
Yeah, but
this
isn't it usually like
masterpiece.
isn't it usually like a murder detective, like close room thing?
I mean, like it very like I don't know what the plot of the movie is, but Lupin could have got framed for a murder. Or it's like there's some great mystery that involves a murder and they both have to solve it together. Because I think my brain defaults to, if there's a crossover, they're gonna be fighting each other at the start, and then like halfway through they go like, we're actually on the same side, let's team up.
You guys do not want Mushroom Kingdom?
Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't get it the last time. Oh well.
Bruh.
What?
You guys have amnesia.
There's a map we didn't do before, and it came up a second time, and we still didn't pick it, so it didn't go through.
RTV, quick RTV, why?
To try and get the map that won't pop up.
Yeah. This is a good map too. I like it.
Yep.
This is a big stage. Yep, it's a one lapper. It's at 4, but it's a one lap. It's at the checkpoint. Ah, the guy in front shielding me. Let's go. Ow.
Perfectly placed and timed.
Now Piccolo's a Saiyan just like Raditz. He doesn't like Raditz.
They just do a pro gamer with the fuck. Oh, okay. I got mixed up on the turn there.
I just realized.
Now Piccolo's a Saiyan just like Raditz.
What?
But he doesn't like Raditz.
But Piccolo is not a Saiyan. It's the fucking Sonic tries to explain DBG lore, Warren.
Yeah, I know. Like
I
it's
just realized that it's wrong. Listen, I'm 9 to DBG.
Well, it's like I only watched the abridged, because why the fuck would I watch the actual DBZ?
Boo.
Because like the abridged removes all of the like terrible pacing from like trying to like keep it as slow paced as possible so it can keep like the manga, they don't outpace the manga.
I wonder
And it's just like the writing of the abridged is just so good. Honestly, it's
I love that when in Italy we have a guy who does like abridged stuff, and he started doing like the abridged Death Note. The problem is, it's abridged Death Note like he does an abridged for every episode of Death Note, and he only releases like one every like 6 months. But they run for longer than the fucking anime. Like
yeah,
if the
that's
episode is 20
hilarious.
minutes, yeah. And it's stuff like,
oh god.
Dash was Canadian. What do you mean? Poor Canadians. Why do you have to do that to them? We have bridges in it? Yeah, we have El Trono di Spade. What do you mean? It's great.
Oh, there's a hell boat. I didn't notice.
Yeah.
You guys have zero special awareness.
Sorry.
It's called looking at
Okay.
chat.
It's great.
You have a voice to point it out.
It does like it used to, so it started
you
with
have
like
your two
Game
goals.
of Thrones, which I don't care. Then he started doing
There's
Harry
no
Potter,
sound.
which I also don't give a
There
shit.
is.
But then he started doing Death Note, and the Death Note thumbs are so fucking good. Ah,
And even when I put the other
It's
with the most
so good.
don't listen.
the problem
So
is
what's the
like,
point?
yeah, that it only releases like one every like 6 months,
There.
and like they run for so fucking long. I think one of them is like 50 minutes for a single episode.
Like, I think the same with the Team 4 Stars, like Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. I think like those were like the same length or almost the same length as the actual episodes. And like they'd even add in extra scenes or context. Like I think they merged together. Like they had a scene where it's like a flashback to when like Hellsing first got released, and they used the fucking TV anime for the flashbacks because that's actually a fucking genius idea.
No, I mean
It was
like,
like this
50
high
episodes,
quality-
50 minutes for a 20-minute episode. Like it's more than double the length of the
Oh.
original. Like,
Oh god. I think Death Note was another one of those animes that like seemed overhyped to me. To be fair, I remember thinking it was really good for like the first half, but then as soon as like
I think that's the point. Like the first half is really good and the second half is really
because I think
'cause,
even
like-
the way it ended was just unsatisfactory, and it's just
Yeah.
kinda like,
I mean, I don't know. They would have, and like honestly, I watched it the first time, and when when I got halfway through where the thing happened, I was like, okay, I'm done. I don't really care to watch the rest. But then
'cause,
top people
like,
told me, no,
I feel
you
like-
need to finish it. And so I finished it. And I was like, yeah, no, I
really didn't.
I really didn't need to. This was just
Like
really bad.
it feels like when L died, it's like okay, Light
Yeah.
wins.
No, you
But
should have just
instead
ended
it's
there.
like, no, L's legacy. It's the true final step of L's plan. And it's like fuck off.
Fuck off. No, All Died is like the end of the anime for me. That's why I stopped the
It's
first time and I was like,
he just died.
The only way for us to defeat like the light is that we work together as L's legacy by you dying, so I get one tiny piece of information.
yeah, it's really dumb because like, it's just bad. It's just really bad. Like honestly,
I think,
like
I
the
think
first half is
most-
like, it's L versus Light, and one wins, and that's it. Fuck you.
Yeah, as soon as he dies, basically the entire fund dies as well.
Like it's just.
I mean,
like,
I was
feel like
rooting for
most,
L,
like,
so that tells you my interest dropped immediately. Like, oh, you killed the guy I was rooting for. Goodbye. I don't care.
Yeah, it's
I don't need to watch fucking Weeb Machiavelli. Thank you.
I mean, like, I just feel like a lot of those animes are just like overhyped, and like they're still regarded as the classics.
I
but
don't
I'm
know,
like,
I think-
I would not rewatch most of them.
See, I think when Death Note came out, like among the like mainstream animes, it was really good. I think nowadays it doesn't like stand that well, but it's mostly because there's just a lot of good anime now. Like,
I guess I feel like there's some good, like, I guess maybe there's more good anime, but I also feel like because of oversaturation, there's also a lot more bad anime.
oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, there's a lot more anime. So
But honestly, like you can't really catch up even if you wanted to. So it's like,
But,
if someone went to me and was like, I have never watched an anime, give me shit to watch, I would have like a fucking shopping list that would never end. Like they could stay like years just watching them and not run out.
Yeah.
Because now there's
'Cause,
like a
like-
big back catalog.
Because it's like, I don't think, if I remember right, it's like, I didn't like Evangelion.
Oh, that's
Cowboy Bebop, I think it was like hit or miss with the episodes.
I think that is good though.
I think it's just not for me, though. To be fair, it's been a while since I watched it, and I think it's like maybe if I rewatched it, I'd appreciate it more.
I think you should give it another shot.
Yeah, it's just like laziness is the reason I have it.
Just don't watch the rebuild, because the rebuilds are really bad.
Yeah, all I see is people debating about how the rebuilds are actually genius and how people just don't
Those people are actually insane. Those people are out of their fucking mind.
Well, it's the argument that like the whole point of Evangelion is to be anti-wish fulfillment, and it's kind of like the author letting out his frustrations about how it's like the biggest wish fulfillment thing ever, and like everyone's treating it as like the biggest wish fulfillment thing ever.
That's
the main theory I keep hearing people say about Evangelion.
The only reason to watch the rebuilds is because they're like maximum eye candy. Like, if you like well-animated anime with like banger special effects, Evangelion is a joy to the eye. Especially the rebuilds. The rebuilds were like
visually and animation, it was like really good.
Visually, rebuilds are great, but the story doesn't make sense.
Well, like with the original, I was just like, I loved how it looked visually. I loved the fights and all that, but it was just a case of like the actual like story or like all that. I was just kind of like, I just didn't get into it. I just couldn't.
Autumn.
I don't know. I kind of liked it. Like, it wasn't like they weren't. You got a little bit of exposition every now and then. It was the right kind of messed up that I really like. And yeah, it is a bit anti-wish fulfillment, but also, I mean, kind of good.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. Yeah, that's like something I feel like there should be more of.
I do despise Shinji though. Shinji's a main character fucking sucks. But
yeah, but that's meant to be like kind of like the point and like, you know, part of like the anti-wish fulfillment where it's like, why the fuck is this like guy the fucking protagonist? He's a fucking joke.
Yeah.
He's constantly fucking up. While in any other anime, he'd be like the most competent, like special individual that always does the job right. And then it's like, no, actually, the only reason we picked him was because the robot's actually his dead fucking mom.
But I feel like the rest of the show works. Like, I don't mind Shinji because the rest of the show is so well fucking done.
I also remember just really fucking hating Asuka.
I don't like edgy, depressing Megashon. That's fair.
Yeah, like I don't know if I would enjoy it if I did give it another go, because I feel like recently I've been like getting sick of kind of like nihilistic or like, you know.
I guess the problem is that I haven't watched that much of like nihilistic shows. Like, wow, like all the other depressing stuff I hate. Like the Ergo Proxy fucking sucks. Holy shit, I hate Ergo Proxy. Ergo Proxy has all the problems that I hate from Evangelion, including the main female character being the most... like, I despise Realm Mayor so fucking much. That bitch. Oh, I wanted her to die so bad. The only way I would watch Ergo Proxy to the end is if I knew that she dies. If she dies, I'll actually watch the show. It's like... fuck that character so much.
This is reminding me of when I watched the anime Charlotte, which there's this fucking like the main character has a little sister, and she is the most annoying little shit. I couldn't stand her for the life.
Did you see Utena? I did not.
And like for like drama or to like raise the stakes or whatever, they fucking kill her by like dropping an entire bit, like a building caves in on her. And then, like, you know, it's like the blood stain and she's just fucking eviscerated. And I couldn't stop laughing because I was so happy this, like, fucking 10-year-old child was dead.
Nice.
I think it's the only time I laughed at a character's death. Because her only character trait was that she loved pizza sauce. And all I could think about was how she is now pizza sauce because all she is a red smear on the ground.
Thank God.
She can the pizza sauce.
I don't know, like, okay, there is one show which goes into the depressing for a bit, which is Steins Gate. Steins Gate is great.
I heard Steins Gate's good, and I've been meaning to give it a go. But at the same time, I also hear it's like You'll either love the first half or you'll fucking hate it. Because it's like
Why the first half?
I think because the first half is like...
It's like the non-depressing part.
Yeah, no, I think that's like why I kept hearing it, because it's like nothing fucking happens. It's just like a slice of life.
Oh, those people are just dumb.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
like that's why I said it's like you'll either like it or you'll hate it.
See, I heard that people don't like it because it starts slow, and I've been watching it with a friend, going like, cause like I had no issue. I saw the first episode and I was like, this shit is dope. And that was like, it is kind of slow. Like nothing fucking happens for the first like 2 episodes, at least.
I think
even the time you could say. That's how you go.
I think the only clip I've seen of Steins Gate is like, I am mad scientist. So cool, son of a bitch.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the main character is a guy. It's kind of nice because like everyone, like, it's just like Evangelion. Everyone in Steins Gate is like a fucking psychopath in some way or another, but they're like lovable psychopaths for once. Like you can't be mad at those guys. They're not depressed. They're just weird. They're just weird people.
I mean, that makes it sound way more appealing to me than Evangelion, because I feel like, the way I was talking about my issues with like kind of things being a bit too nihilistic these days, where it's like, part of me just wants to see a new like fucking superhero movie come out or something, and it's just like, you know, it's like, man, isn't it great that people want to just do good things for the sake of being good, and it's not a fucking generic Marvel movie?
But they suck. Like, what's the last good good superhero movie you remember?
Well, like that's the thing. That's why I specified that isn't Marvel.
Okay, even though it isn't Marvel,
I think
which
Marvel's
one is
like
the
the
last?
only example I can think of. Well, like
the only superhero movies that I would rewatch are Hellboy 2
Into the Spider-Verse
and Spider-Man 1, like the one made by Raimi.
Into the Spider-Verse. That's like the best answer.
Shin Ultraman. Shin Ultraman is funny, but I think I had my shot.
Like, have you seen Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse?
No, I haven't, and I honestly don't really care enough.
Why?
Why would I? It's just fucking Spider-Man.
Yeah, I mean, I feel that way as well, but like the animation is fucking gorgeous. The aesthetic, the art style, it's like
I don't know. I will say,
so great. It's like
from the trailers, it didn't win me over the art style.
I guess fair, but like, I'm not even a big fan of Spider-Man, and I fucking loved it.
I guess I can, like, if I got a reason to watch it, I'll watch it. But honestly,
it's not like it's because Peter Parker is in the movie, but like he's not like the Peter Parker you know, and also the focus is on Miles, so it is a different character. He just has like the web slinging, but like it did the whole like coming into like powers thing a lot better than like most superhero movies. Like it's done well, and it's not like just generic.
Spider-Man 1 literally uses it as a puberty joke, so
yeah, no, it's a bit different in this one, because like for example, it's like, because it's like a Peter Parker from a different time or like different universe is like trying to mentor this kid who like only just came into his powers, and like the proper Spider-Man in his world who was meant to mentor him fucking dies. So it's like, oh fuck.
So okay, so it's not like it's just funny, is what you're saying? Like,
well,
what's
like,
the tone of the movie?
Like, it has emotional moments. It does have, like, it has an engaging story, but it also just has fun. Because like it's, because like one of the Spider-Men in the movie is a fucking pig Spider-Man, but like that's actually from the comics, and then it turns out that like in their universe, instead of eating like pigs, they eat humans for like all those products. So they have like human burgers or something, and I'm just like, dear God.
One of them is Nick Cage. What?
Yeah. That's Spider Noir. So it's a Spider-Man from like a noir setting. And like everything's black and white in his setting, so he loses his fucking mind when he sees a Rubik's Cube. He's like, this is a mad... What is this? It had... What are these colors you speak of?
I don't believe it's that easy. It's that easy. What?
Like, it's a movie that you can tell that the people who made it had a lot of passion for it. Like, even like the little details in the animation were like, Miles, because he's new to this and he doesn't really know what he's doing, he's like animated with like 12 frames a second, while Peter, because he's like, you know, he's been doing this for a while and he's very experienced, is like animated on like 30s. And it just like works to kind of emphasize like the difference in like ability. There's a lot of like neat things they do with the animation to emphasize things that you wouldn't even like necessarily notice. It's just little things here and there that just add to it.
I mean, I'll believe you, but again, I don't just watch movies.
Yeah, no, like I'm the same. So that's basically what I said. Am I just gonna rewatch Evangelion?
I think I might have to start watching animes on my own, because the person I usually watch anime with just fucking bails on me every single time. And I still want to watch stuff.
Yeah.
I want to watch Gundam Z, but it always goes like, no, but I also want to watch Gundam Z. But then like, it's never around. I'm like,
you can watch it separately.
Yeah, I guess I should just watch Gundam Z on my own. Yeah,
I feel like people like that
anime on my own. That's the problem.
Yeah, well, like I know I could, but like depend on the anime, because I remember I'd always finish anything I started, but then eventually I just learned that like, nah, if something's shit, why the fuck am I watching it? Because like,
are you gonna watch anime while cuddling? Well, if you want, I can bring like you can get the fucking Guru Guru. Guru Guru is great. I need someone to watch Guru Guru with me. I want to watch the new Guru Guru.
Oh, I fucked up.
You fucked up?
Fucked up big time.
Extra.
Oh no, you can't have fucked up as badly as I just fucked up.
I fucked up.
Then why I'm on last?
Well, I mean fair, but I meant in that like one instance, so like...
Are you alright?
I picked up an egg box while I had an SPB on my ass, so it's just like the worst combo when you're desperately trying to maintain first.
Then I watch an anime myself, that's it. I mean, I watch a lot of animes by myself back in the day. I mean, Lucky Star, I think, was the first anime I watched online instead of like on TV. And I watched that on myself. Steins Gate, the first time I watched it.
I make a lot of less big fuck ups that pile up into one bigger fuck up.
All my favorite anime I think I watched by myself. Tatami Galaxy, Eizouken.
I think one of the first anime I watched was like The Familiar of Zero, and I don't think I ever finished it. Like I watched like 3 seasons, and I think it wasn't done, or like I don't know if it only got those 3 and it never got a conclusion. But...
I don't know what the fuck is up with me, because I cannot enjoy slice of life anime. I tried watching them. I tried watch what was Nishijo, I think it was, and I hated it. I tried watching Manga Daio and I didn't like it, but back in the day when I watched Lucky Star, I fucking loved the shit out of that.
I mean, I feel like that, like, I don't know if it's like a case of if you rewatch it, you'd not like it anymore, or if
I probably would find it very slow paced, I think. But I think the nostalgia would kick in.
Because I feel like with something like that, it is a genre, so it could be, you could just like one thing from the genre.
Yeah, but like you have to understand, like, Lucky Star is loved, but like Nishijo and Manga Daio are also like universally loved.
Yeah.
Like, fair. I don't think that Lucky Star is just better. I think they're probably at most on the same level.
I'm fine, but like, what do you call it? Slice of life, but that's mostly just because like I really like just characters.
I'm just gonna have to find it. See? So, like, also, people really don't like it when I say that I don't like Nishijo. Cass is not the only one.
I mean, it's a case, it's personal taste. It's like, everyone's not gonna like everything. I think one example I heard is if you make something and put it out there, one person's gonna look at it and go, that's a fucking spoon. like you can't, like, everyone has different interpretations or opinions, so it's a case of like most people could agree on something,
It's
but
funny,
like, there's always
fuck you.
going to be people that
Hey,
won't
I'm glad
like
that
it.
you like it. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying I didn't like it.
I mean,
I
I
don't
just
find it
said
funny.
I just said like 5 minutes ago that I'm
No, I'm
pretty
not.
sure
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to guys.
I was responding to what they were saying, being like, fuck you, it's funny. And it's like, to be fair, what I said earlier was worse than Ash, which is that I basically just like said like 5 or 6 most iconic anime of all time were pretty meh. Like,
Yeah, and
I think I remember like with like the example of Cowboy Bebop. To be fair, I really liked Cowboy Bebop, I think in like the first half, but then ironically when it got plot heavy, I didn't enjoy it as much.
the only thing I remember about Azumanga Daioh, and I swear I'm not the only one because I fucking found like YouTube comments about this, is that at one time the only way to get like a high definition version of the opening of Azumanga Daioh was one video on YouTube where they replaced the Blackboard content with like fucking anti-vaccine propaganda. I'm not kidding.
Dear God.
It was
Do
like,
you want
don't
your
do
child to have autism? Obviously not. You better not give them that MMR vaccine.
It was like it was, oh my god.
So what now is it?
Oh God.
And I cannot
Man,
find the
fuck
video
that
anymore.
paper. That
But if you
paper
go-
was like immediately like reported as being like, yeah, this is a load of bullshit, and then everyone's just like, nah, no, it's factual. It's like,
Yeah.
no, it's literally there's no information.
By the way,
that
we should
supports
probably
any
end
of
it soon
these
because
claims.
everybody. Did you see the time?
Oh yeah. We've been we fell into the anime hole.
Yeah, the anime.
Yeah.
Because I don't kill me, Enfield. But,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like because of that's fine.
I'm pretty sure if you go look up like Azumanga Daioh opening on YouTube, there's gonna be like one comment mentioning like, oh, hey, do you remember the time there was a fucking anti-vaccine version of this?
Oh God.
The internet
That's how
is
you
wild.
know you're like OG internet, where you just see fucking weird shit like that, and that was just like a thing.
Man, I remember, I don't know how the fuck I ended up not being a psychopath, because I remember early internet, like before Facebook and like all the stuff. Like, the internet was a weird place, man. People would like, on IRC would link you websites. I remember one guy tried to convert me into Satanism. I remember a bunch of websites telling you that actually the glasses are just like a big fucking thing by lobbyists, and if you just go without glasses enough, your eyes will just relearn how to see. Man, the amount of fucking
Just get good,
conspiracy
kid.
bullshit that was around, and I was like 13. How the fuck did I not get influenced by that?
I think I was like, I don't remember what age I was, but like there was a period where it was like I wanted to meet people and I wanted to make friends, and then I saw like, oh, there's an online chat room, IMBU or whatever the fuck it's called, and then it's like I used it like twice, I think. One to have an awkward conversation with a dude.
I am
and then the
legally a
second
psychopath
time-
medically, Eric.
The second time it was just a person with a female avatar constantly following my character around, hitting on me, and then I was just like, please leave me alone. I'm like 11.
Oh my god. Man, if only I knew when I was underage how much of a strong statement was to say you're underage. Man, I would have abused the shit out of that.
I never actually said it to them. I just like left, but I was like, I'm never touching this again. I don't know what was happening. I'm concerned.
I remember like
it was something you were meant to be like 18 to make an account for or something, but I was like, it's a chat room. I just want to talk to people.
I remember
What could
on
possibly
the
go wrong?
when I was really young, I was like 11. We didn't have like high-speed internet. We had like, you know, dial-up. So I would be allowed 30 minutes a day of internet on the family computer. And the only website that I knew was the Yahoo chat room, which wasn't like IM still. Like, it was like instant messaging, but it was like big chat rooms. And it was really nice because it was like themed. Like, basically, you went into like a cruise boat. Sorry, a cruise liner. And every zone of the cruise liner was a different chat room with like a different team to talk. And I remember because like on the what do you call it where you put like all the baggage? We have a name for it, but I don't know the English version of it.
Oh, I don't remember.
Like the storage part.
Storage?
I guess, I don't know, whatever. Well, basically there, so every chat room had like a bot with like auto replies. So if you like pinged them and tell them something, they would like have replies. Which, by the way, for late 90s, that was some tech.
Yeah.
And there was the one on the oh, Cargo Babe. That's good. Yeah, that one. Or Cargo Just, I don't remember. Yeah, if you went into the cargo, that was like the low moderated zone. And it was my favorite because I was 11 and the bot would actually reply to your insults with more insults.
You're just talking to a robot, shit talking.
I was just shit talking to a robot. That was my favorite part. So at one point I was like, I went into like, that was before like COPPA and everything, I think. So they still didn't have like the thing where if you had to be at least like 13 years old. Like that came later. So the internet was just a magical place that no one knew. And I just went like, you could like do search for like other members to like do direct messages. And I was like, well, I'm sick of all these like 20-year-old people. I want to chat with someone my age. So I go into the search function and you can like search people by age range. So I was like, okay, I want to search people that are like 10 to 13. And I find a single person that's like, they wrote that they were 11. I was like, cool, a fellow 11-year-old. I'm just gonna try chatting with them.
How do you do, my fellow 11-year-old?
So I do go in there, I do write, oh, hello, the fellow 11-year-old. And so, dude, I'm 38. Like, oh. And then I stopped trying to search people by age.
Oh, you just put in a random date to just get in the age, just put in a random age and then just get it through that option. And it just happened to be 11.
Hey, Luna. How's it going?
I mean, at least they immediately went, yeah, no, I'm an adult.
Cool.
Like, please leave.
Well, I didn't know that they were telling me that to leave. I just lost interest because, you know, I wanted to look for someone young, and this the guy was old as fuck. I mean, it was pretty much the age of my dad at that point. So... yeah, and it was a fun time. And I remember the first time I actually added someone, like a stranger on like MSN, because so far I only had like my cousin from like Rome. It was because I watched a video on allobungie.org, which was a fan site. For some reason, Bungie let people like fucking buy bungie.org as a domain, and it was for fun stuff. Like, it wasn't an official website. But like Red vs. Blue and all the stuff were uploaded to that website. Because, you know, YouTube didn't exist.
I mean, that sounds like pretty classic Bungie.
Yeah, I guess.
Isn't like old Bungie, but like that probably not nowadays Bungie.
So that's the website where I went. Like, honestly, when I got into like Halo Custom Edition and I started playing online, I found out through probably Google, I guess, at that point. The allobungie.org website where people were just uploading videos. And I found like videos of like exploits and stuff that you could do. Like you can like clip into walls. So one time I knew it was Silent Cartographer, the level. You can clip into a wall where you can shoot outside, but no one can shoot you. And since you're inside the wall, you can see outside, but no one can see you.
Nice.
And it involves like putting a warthog in a specific like slanted wall, you go on top of the turret and you shoot with a grenade. The grenade pushes the Warthog and the Warthog pushes you out of bounds.
Oh, we should have tried that when we were playing Halo.
I think we tried it and we couldn't get it done.
No, I think we were like the only Warthog stuff I could remember us trying to like do is just get through like doors we weren't meant to with the Warthog.
Yeah. No, that was sorry. It was a multiplayer only trick because, well, first of all, you need the Warthog to be invincible, which only happens in multiplayer.
They're always invincible in Halo 1.
Are they?
Yeah, it's only Covenant vehicles that can get destroyed.
Oh, right. Well, I guess we could have done it then. I think we tried though. I think we tried and gave it like a couple shots and then gave up.
Maybe we did.
No, whatever.
Hello.
And Internet truly was Wild West. Yes, but it was good though. I liked the Wild West internet. It was a fun time. But so basically, I created a server on Halo. One guy joined. I started chatting, even though I didn't know much English because I was like, what, 12, 13? Around that time.
I mean, you could probably speak better English than me at that stage.
Yeah. But I found out that he's Italian. And I was like, oh, wow. And I go like, hey, come here. And I just... What do you mean, how do I feel? Someone wrote, how do you feel? Tired. Figure record. Good job?
Okay. I was wondering if that was like, is that someone from chat? Or
Yeah,
is
what
that,
the fuck?
like, no, it's just someone being like, haha, I bet your record. Ban him. Ban him.
Oh well. So we've been going for a while. How do you feel? I feel tired. That's it. That was a genuine response.
I asked there was a run to the shops before the stream, and I was like, oh, get me a monster can, because I was thinking like I'm gonna fucking need it for this stream, and then I never actually went down to get it.
Yep. Be like that sometimes.
So that'll be useful tomorrow, whenever I figure out what the fuck I'm doing tomorrow.
But yeah, so basically I just, I told him like, hey, just come over, look at this trick. And I was like, oh, that's a cool trick. And we just exchanged like email address for like MSN, and we just started chatting. And that was my first internet friend. And I have no fucking clue where the fuck he is now. Because we lost that so long ago.
Well, you just have to get a big enough as a Twitch streamer that someone will call a clip of you and be like, "Oh my god!"
It wasn't. I don't even remember what nickname I had at the time. That's how old it is. Like,
yeah.
That was more than half of my lifetime ago.
To be fair, I don't remember most of my first internet friends, because that was back in the days I played Roblox.
I remember that I know the way I cursed my family, and it was because I watch a lot of videos on early Google videos before YouTube. That sometimes. And they had MMOs, and I was like, oh, I want to play an MMO, but WoW was of course subscription based. So I started looking into free-to-play MMOs, and I find out this fucking game called Fly for Fun, Flife.
Oh, I played that.
Yeah,
I couldn't figure out how to play it at all, and
the funny thing is that was the start of my drug dealer syndrome, because I never got too much into it, because I don't like the grinding in MMOs, especially those ones. But my brother and my mom specifically got so fucking hooked. They would power level me because I couldn't be asked to play.
Oh my god. Just as an excuse to play more.
Yeah. I have to cut the conversation short, otherwise you guys will go on forever.
Yeah, we should actually call it.
I mean, yeah.
That's a good song though. Life? Yeah.
But yeah, because it was I don't even know if I would be considered I was pretty involved in the Roblox community back in the day, but I barely fucking remember anyone.
I
that
never got
interacted
exposed to
with back
Roblox. It's kind of insane. I only learned of Roblox when I was way too old for it.
then. Like, I did a full recreation of the Underground Lab in Resident Evil 2 in Roblox. It was actually pretty fucking decent.
I got into all sorts of stuff as a kid because, like, I eventually got into like the RPG Maker community, like the Italian one, and boy, that opened the fucking floodgates to like me getting into programming and me getting into like weird stuff.
I do actually I do know a few people I go to regular voice calls with, and I'm pretty sure I still have all of them on Steam, but at the same time I'm like, do I want to even like contact them ever again?
I call it Fly
not.
FF. Oh, I don't know what's the actual name because I always call it just Fly. But yeah, that kind of got my mom and my brother into like playing it a lot, and then they switched to Second Life, and they just stuck there forever. And I never followed because I could not give a shit.
Yeah. So like, I was a dumb kid, so those guys I knew on Roblox, I'm like 90% sure in like retrospect that I was literally just some kid that they were like, oh, we can use this guy to just do shit for us.
Oh boy, yeah, that's the worst.
So it was like grinding, it was like letting them kill me repeatedly in Modern Warfare 2 to get the nuke. By hiding in the corner of the map, or like I made the remake of the RE2 Underground Lab so they could make a machinima, which they never made. Like,
man,
it's like we did all the Halo vidlock achievements together, but then when I need the last one, oh, no one's available to do that one. We already got that one, fortunately, and you know, like, I'm sure you can find someone else, so I never got that fucking recon element.
God damn it.
I remember as a kid, I loved when I was watching a machinima called Fireteam Charlie, which was like a competitor of Red vs. Blue, I guess. And they started getting into modded Halo. And I was like, I love it. I need to get into modded Halo. And I started doing it. And I have so much memories of me and my friend like booting up Halo with like modded copies where like you had like flying warthog and stuff.
I never heard of that one.
It wasn't very well known. It was on the like, again, for me, it was at the same level of Red vs. Blue because they were just on the same website and it wasn't like a popularity thing. They were ordered by upload date and that's it. So
yeah. To be fair, when I eventually moved to DeviantArt, it went much better. I like... Well, actually did it? Well, I guess like for a few years, yeah, but now it's like I only talk to like a handful of people that I met through DeviantArt, and like honestly, I need to talk to them more. I'm kind of like, I just fucking struggle keeping
I'm actually
contact
trying to
with
remember,
people.
how the fuck did I get into the RPG Maker community? I think I found the website because I wanted to get into RPG Maker and I found this website and I started playing some of the games they made and I found like, oh, they have an IRC channel. Let's fucking go meet them, because like, I never was a forum person. I can never get into forums. I love the chat rooms way more. So I'm kind of glad that everyone, like, I hate that everyone's on Discord because Discord, but I do like that everyone's on Discord because, like, I don't like forums.
Fair. Yeah, it's like,
like, there's a few communities where, like, the staff and everyone knows me, but not a lot of people know me, but a lot, like, I'm both very known and not known because I would only interact through chat. So if someone went to the chat room, they would know me, but if someone went only on the forum, they would not.
You two are really going on infinitely.
yeah, it's like...
You two are going on forever.
Yeah, I know. Last
I
one?
mean, it's like we're having a conversation and we're enjoying it. It's like whatever. It's like if we stop streaming, we'd just be continuing this conversation most likely.
You're all over the track.
Then, God, what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's like whenever you like say something like, "Yeah, I talked to the Dolphin devs," and I'm like, "What kind of fucking witchcraft is this? How do you fucking
just go in the chat and talk to them?"
I'm just like, how the fuck do you pull this off? You see, this is coming from the perspective of somebody who just fucking struggles with that.
You just go in the chat and just, you know, they start chatting about shit and you just leech off.
You're a fucking witch. I'm like, what is this witchcraft? I don't know. It's like
I wish I wasn't shy to talk to people. I had to learn to not be shy because otherwise I would not be able to live like.
The issue I had is the fact that I used to not be shy, but then negative experiences basically made me shy, and then it's like, how do I go back to when I wasn't shy? Because it's just like,
I used to overstress about anything because like, oh, what if this guy finds me annoying?
That's literally where I am now.
Yeah,
because
and
I've had people that treated me like shit because I was annoying, and I don't want to deal with that again.
yeah, but now
So
I
it's
just
like-
changed my thing. Like, I feel like once you get like a good like circle of friends that you can trust, you just don't care anymore. Like, I know that I have the people that care about me. So if this guy thinks that I'm annoying, that's fine.
That's on him.
Like, I don't give a shit.
I guess maybe that's, I don't know. Because like I have friends that like I greatly appreciate and still talk to, and we've been friends since I was like fucking like 5 or 6. But at the same time, like they're usually like talking to each other one-on-one in chats, and then I'm just like just only in the group chats because like I don't know how to just like do one-on-one text chat when it's not just being like, here's a thing I did today. Because that's all I can think of how to say in like text chat. With voice chat, it's natural, but like those have become a rarity for
Can I
me
go back to
nowadays.
sleep? Need to go. Okay. Yeah, actually, isn't like stupid late for you? Go sleep. But thank you for coming.
Okay. Night.
I don't know. Like, I feel like when you find like the really good friends, it gets a lot easier. Like for the longest time, I didn't have those. Like right now, I have my circle of friends that I know I can trust them. Like I could trust them with my life. I don't give. Like I know they're like that good. So I'm fine. I am.
Fair.
And I think that's like the most important thing about life. Get yourself a like, what do you call it? Like a trust network, whatever. Like get yourself the kind of friend that if you went into like the fucking streets tomorrow, they could give you a couch to sleep on. And at that time, like everything becomes like the stakes for everything becomes so much lower. Why is there no music, by the way? I have no music.
I don't think it's like would be that simple for me, but that's just because again, like situations that occurred just kind of like forced me into a pretty bad train of thought.
Oh no.
Realistically.
Music failed to load? Yeah, I guess.
Because I mean,
I
like,
think breakfast. What
with a few friend groups I've had where I kind of felt that way, it usually all ends with like being basically stabbed in the back. So it's like I don't know. Or it's like I don't know. I always feel like
I'll sleep on my
never
couch
have
and
that
on the
much,
couch.
like, as much.
You all right?
Is your bed that small? Ow.
Yeah, but it's also like I guess I just never feel like I have as much of a connection to people as other people do. because it's like, wow, you guys like talk to each other all the time in like text. I never do that. What do you guys talk about?
I mean, you seem to talk a fuck ton to me though. So it's not like you don't have
in
stuff
voice,
to say.
it's natural.
No,
for me,
even
but in
outside.
text, it's
How much stuff to like going to our DMs? I think you have like at least 2/3 of the messages. Easily.
Well, like I specified that like I don't know how to talk to people outside of like, here's what I did today. I'm gonna explain what I did, what I plan to do. Okay, I ran out of things to talk about.
That's still pretty good though.
Yeah, but it's just me rambling about things I'm
Actually,
doing. Actually,
I get told that I should do that more.
I guess, like, I don't know, it's I never viewed it as a positive trait, because I'm always like, oh, I went on far too fucking long. Because people usually tell me my messages and text are way too long, so they just ignore me. And then I realized that, like, oh, wow, people really don't respond to me often, do they? So now I'm just paranoid that, oh, fuck, I'm being too obnoxious.
Do I need to be that guy and say, just get better friends? Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Like, I think that's kind of more so a thing of it just, it's like, some people are fine with that, some people aren't. Like, it's reasonable to be like, if you're having a casual conversation, if you send them an essay in like a Facebook Messenger, they're gonna be like, okay, well,
okay, that's a bit much, yes. Essay size, no, but like the stuff you send me is like pretty cool. Like I'm like, oh,
like for a generic response where like all right would probably suffice. I usually do at least a paragraph. So
I mean, if anything, I feel better that I don't reply to you as much because like if I feel like I don't have much to add, I just don't want to reply. Generally,
I feel that way too, but then I also feel like, fuck, I gotta say something, so I try and force myself.
Well, as long as we have like a mutual understanding, like I don't mind the stuff you write.
Because the way I usually go about it is if someone
I think you guys handle it anyway.
Just go, okay, I'm gonna say like, oh, that's cool, and then compliment something I like about it, just to make sure I say something.
What do you mean? I'm just the odd one out. Find people like you. I don't know what to tell you. Like you literally cannot be the only person that likes something alone.
Oh yeah, well like.
Heck, my current circle of friends, people that I sleep with, not that sense, but like we share the same room, all 17 of us. Like, we were into fucking My Little Pony, and then we found out that we have other interests that we share, and we just went from there. Like, I got into Magic thanks to them, and I fucking love Magic the Gathering now. I would have never got into that card game otherwise.
Man, I played a Commander's draft of like the new D&D set, and it was like, man, it's so fun.
I've not interacted with the game in like 2 years.
Yeah, well, I only rarely interact with it. It's usually like one of my brother's friends aren't coming, and they're like, "Well, we need a 4th for Commander."
No, she wants to talk with people.
Like, yes,
that's fair. I don't know. The good thing about group chats is that usually, if there's enough people, there's always something going on.
Yeah. Oh god, you just stole that second place from me.
Let me check what I talk with them like these days. Okay, there's one guy who's into Tekken, so I always link him the Tekken traders because he got me into Tekken, so I better suffer now. What else have I said on that group chat? Let me check. One guy was asking for computer stuff, so I told him computer stuff.
I definitely get that, Zelko, but mine's like more malicious, where it's like, because I'm paranoid that it's like, oh, they're keeping me around for a reason to like use me. If I get those paranoid thoughts, because it's like.
Okay, here's the question.
That basically happened. Like at one point,
why would they keep you around?
Somebody's just self-esteem machine, where they just compliment me to make them feel better by like being nice to the weird guy.
Okay, but Zelko, here's the question: why would they keep you around? Like they don't have an obligation to keep you around. If you're annoying, they'll just get rid of you. there is something that I find annoying about you, and I just asked you politely to stop. And if you didn't stop, I would do something about it. Like, to me, it's that easy.
Yeah, it's like, it's weird where it's like, it's simultaneously not that complicated, but also complicated.
Love Zelko. I mean, Zelko is a good boy.
Like,
but
oh yeah.
It's not a perfect boy. No one is perfect.
Nope. If somebody's perfect, that means they're sus, and definitely have skeletons in the closet.
Oh boy.
Am I wrong?
I had sausage, I return. Cass had sausage, sus.
Is it late where you guys are at? It's afternoon for me. Yeah, it's like almost 11 here.
Yeah, it's almost midnight here. I should actually stop.
Yeah.
But I'm having too much fun. I don't really care. I don't really have much to do after this. I'll probably just watch a couple YouTube videos and go to bed anyway. So might as well play cards a bit more. I can't stop thinking that, but I mean, maybe you just grow up, honestly. I don't know what to tell you. Like, my other problem is that I had all the issues that you guys have, but I had them 10 years ago. And I am, well, for some people, 10 years older than you. So...
Well, I mean, I think it's a bit more complicated than that, Ash, because you also have to keep in mind that me and Zelko are both autistic.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, I also dealt with this shit 10 years ago, but, like... Some of the stuff I can only properly process now, and like even then it's a case of like I can't read people at all, and like it's like so hard to understand like anything that happens in a social environment, because it's like you grow up and most of your life it's like you talk to people and you interact with them, and then like all of a sudden like they either keep treating you weirdly or like
okay, I'll give you the one trick to be
because
like
you're like weird, but then it's like but you don't understand what you're doing that's weird because to you it's normal. And then
this is for Zelko. Zelko, try to be more positive, and I swear to God people will start liking you more.
Man, that's the advice I could use as well, honestly. I just kind of
no,
bitch
but like,
all the time.
I swear to God, like, every time I see Zelko writing into chat, it's always like, oh, my mom did this, or like, and I get wanting to vent. I totally get it. But if something cool happens, please tell us. Please tell us, like, oh, I played The Hack today and it was super cool, or something like that. Because, like, people will not tell you this. But if every interaction they have with you is you venting, they will not want to deal with you. And it's something that I've been trying. I was the most ranting piece of shit ever. I just stopped doing that. And it's just it's not something you can really learn. You have to like, you just have to change as a person a bit. And I think even like to myself, not focusing on like the bullshit that happens to me helped me a lot. Because if you let it drag you down, then life sounds like a misery. Like, I mean, I fucking had a period where I was suicidal, to be honest. Like, I don't want to think about that anymore.
I mean, so did I, and I was 10.
And I wasn't. It was like a few years ago. Like, every day I will only think, like, how bad would it be if I off myself? And I'm like, fuck that. And the ending of the arc was that, you know what, I don't care. If I died today, this moment, I would be happy. I feel like I enjoyed my life until this point.
There's so many models I have to make.
Who fucking cares? Like at this point, I'm just coasting. You know? Cool things happen, I'm here for living them. Bad thing happens, oh well. Like, I don't give a shit anymore. Hey, someone will read your 5-paragraph rant about the hack. Well, Zelko, why would they care about you ranting about the bad things to happen if they wouldn't care for the good things. That's my point. Like, I don't know. It's not. I don't know how to convey it. That's the problem. I don't know if it's even conveyable. But I started doing it, and my life is great now. I don't care anymore.
I mean, like, that advice is making me put things I do into perspective. And for once, it's actually something in perspective where I'm like, oh, maybe I'm not that bad. Because, like, I always thought I was always too negative all the time. And then I'm like, when I play a game that I like, I recommend it, where I talk about how
I think you have a lot of, like, good vibes. Yeah. You know? Even the program, even, like, showing off all your stuff that you do is, like, very nice.
Even though half the reason I do this, it's like, I don't know what else to talk about, so I'm just gonna be like, here, I'm doing this thing.
It's cool though. Trust me, he beats a lot of things.
Fair. And to be fair, I always do enjoy you talking about your programming stuff, even though I'm just literally like, I like your funny words, Magic Man. I have no idea what any of this means, but I am enjoying the listening.
So my advice for today is try to enjoy life, because you only get one. It's a stupid, like, it's cookie cuttery as fuck. But trust me, if you convince yourself to not talk about the bad shit that happens to you, for some people that might not work. Some people just need the venting.
Yeah, like, I feel.
But
I feel
if
like
you manage to do that shit, I swear to God, you'll live such a better life. Because you start forgetting yourself. Like, I used to be the most, like, vindictive piece of shit. Like, if someone did something wrong to me, I would not let it down. Nowadays, if something does something wrong to me, I forgot the next day. And it's just fine. I don't care. I see people getting karma all the time. That's fine. Because if someone does a wrong to me today and they get away with it, they're just gonna do it tomorrow to someone else and not get away with it. And they're just gonna pay for all the times they did it.
Yeah, fair. That is a good way to look at it, because, like, I feel like I still think about things that were done to me, and I'm like, why am I should really just forget it even happened at this stage.
Honestly, well, the only blame I have for, like, stuff that happened to me is stuff that I did wrong, and I wish I didn't do that way. That's about it. Like, I don't care. Like, people have bullied me at school. Like, I had all the fucking, like, menu of, like, the dorky kid, and I don't give a shit. Like,
yeah, I think, like, to be fair, it's like, I only realized I was getting bullied in secondary school after I finished secondary school. So, like, that was my solution, apparently. Not even being aware. Just being like, people are weird.
I got bullied by my friend by saying I was a furry. Jokes on them, you became a furry. Is that the joke? I knew it!
I do actually have a running theory that, like, or wait, no. Would that be the case?
Hmm?
I don't know.
What?
I had a train of thought, and then I kind of thought about it and went, nah. I don't know, it's like... Well, like, to be fair, there was a few times I did get bullied that I was aware of it in secondary school.
I was super aware of it.
The thing I did is, I just went straight to a teacher, said, hey, this person's, like, being a prick to me, and then they were like, we'll deal with that. And it's like, job done.
I was a fucking coward as a kid. I just went to my dad and told him, and it was like, okay, I'll show up at school tomorrow. And it was, like, fucking huge, so... they would stop bullying me. Because apparently big man telling them, hey, I miss that, by the way. Apparently that's enough.
I mean, entirely fair. It's like I had like an extreme scenario. Well, I guess I don't know if I don't think it would be extreme, but it was like, okay, so if I went into a classroom and like two guys in like a higher year than me just followed me in, went both sides of me and just started repeatedly kicking me for like no reason,
Wow, okay.
just when I was sitting in my class. And like the teacher was like just right round the corner about to come in, and then when he showed up, they just left. And like there were classmates in there, and I don't know if any of them even like mentioned it to anyone that just happened.
Gee.
But like after that happened, I just went straight to like the teacher in charge of our year and just went like, yeah, these fuckers did this, and it's like, holy fuck, okay, yeah, we're gonna fucking deal with this. And then I never saw them again. I never asked what happened, but they went away. And that's all that matters.
Why? Yeah, no, I didn't get bullied like that, thankfully. Also, again, big dad.
Yeah, it's like, to be fair, it was like pretty fucking mundane.
I just reported bullying at school to the teacher. She did nothing. Yeah, sounds like, you know.
Now that happened to me in primary school a few times. I say a few because when your teacher's your main bully, you can't really like go to the teacher about them.
People in high school fucking hated me. Yeah, the only friend I had in high school were like one guy because it was the only one putting effort, and I was the only one also putting effort. So
I'm convinced that a few people in my secondary school thought I was gay and bullied me for that, even though I'm not gay. And just assumed.
I swear I don't realize how most of us in high school didn't turn gay, because we were like, I was in a only male class for the entirety of high school, and like it was a technical institute because our high schools are like, they already had like topics.
Yeah.
So it was 900 people, and it was like at like 10 girls across the entire institute.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and most of them were in the chemistry department because like they want to do chemistry. Everything else was just males.
Isn't your like sexuality kind of determined at birth in a sense? So it's like,
no, it's not.
Like
I swear to God, it's not. I used to think that, and then it happened to me. So it's not.
Oh, because I was just like, I assumed it would be like.
Yeah, I thought I was straight too. Funny, huh?
Well, no, I mean like at a certain point, I guess it is the case.
Wait,
like,
you're not?
Because like I have no experience with
I'm
it,
not
so I don't
fully
really...
B, but
like that sometimes.
you know, apparently there's a fucking scale of like 5, where like one is fully straight, one is fully gay, and one like middle is B. And there's like.
I mean, I have a friend who's like asexual but leans towards lesbian, so like I get that, like it's kind of like the scale, but like at the end of the day, I'm just like the way I view it to make it make sense in my head is just like preference, like. Though I heard that might be like offensive because it implies that like sexualities don't exist, but I'm just like, wait, what?
Nah, Zelka was saying that people were calling him gay because of a Italian song. Wait, is your actual name like that one? Is it because of the first name? Yeah, okay, I figured. Wow, that sucks.
I think in my case it was just because like people would like fuck with me and like ask me certain questions, and it's like, would you kiss me? And I said, well, I don't know you, so no, I'd like to get to know you first, and then like see where it goes from there.
So there's
or
a
it's
popular.
like, do you want to go out drinking? And I'm like, no, that doesn't sound appealing.
There's a popular Italian song from a ex-beloved singer, because the guys went fully like conspirational and everything. And now only sings about like, you know, conspiracies. But like, he believes them. That's the problem. And he just made this song that became very popular because, again, popular singer. And it was called Luca Was Gay. And it tells of a story of this guy who used to be gay, but now is in a nice relationship with a nice woman. And this fucking guy Holy shit, the nerve. Yeah, nowadays it just gets clowned on, but at the time, what the fuck? What a shit show that was.
Well, I mean, would it be back far enough where, like, no one would care, or, like, be like, yeah, this is how things should be?
It didn't get cancelled that enough because the time wasn't right.
Yeah, like,
but,
that's
like,
what, I assume it happened at a time where you could get away with that, or, like, there could be more people that would actually be...
Kinda get away with it. So, for example, what happened is, like, one of the most popular, like, parody shows, they had a guy impersonating for sketches. And all the fucking sketches was like him trying to kill gays. Like, just
that's
a joke.
pretty accurate to a parody of someone that would make something like that, which would probably end up being a bit too accurate of a parody.
Yeah.
Just like, dear God.
If you look at him now, it just looks like someone who's just trying to recover from Dragonfeld. Like, he fell so fucking much.
Dear God.
And people joke about him, but man,
it's like
that's
every time
rough,
I hear
Zelka, that you
about
have to
stuff
deal
like
with that.
I'm I'm just like I try to like think about why would someone have this mentality in the world, and I'm like, is it just your life so fucked you're trying to take it on different people just because you fucking hate your life?
Some people think they have to like force their will onto others, so when the stuff doesn't match, it just fucks them over. It's annoying.
It's like who gives a shit? It doesn't affect you. It's like, okay, it's like, yeah, but we're saving them from going to hell, and it's like, well, that's not gonna get you into heaven now, is it? It's it's like either way, it doesn't actually affect your chances, so why don't you just fuck off?
Nah, I get it.
It's like,
and it was like my dad was a homophobe, and that was before like the whole I had no problem with Kayla. Like, why do you care? They're like, yeah, but you know, and it's not right. I'm like, yeah, but why do you care? Like, it's their life, not yours. And I just wouldn't get like, I don't know. It just found it too gross to be acceptable. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Like, I think closest I had to that was like kind of like the opposite, where I had a group of friends where like they were just trying to push it on me that I was actually pan and not straight or asexual. Oh god,
those are the worst.
And the thing is, it's like I tell them like, you know, I'm telling you straight up, I'm straight. It's like I don't like, if I was gay, I have no reason to not come out. There's legitimately no reason for me not to.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Kureneko. I saw you were like on the other chat.
So if I was, I would have come out.
Conversation got deep. Well.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah, sorry, I only noticed now.
Because if I was, I would have just came out because nobody would give a shit. They were like, oh, okay, whatever. Like, it's not that big of a deal in my situation. But then it's like, yeah, no, but we know, because, you know, we're all like, you know, none of us are straight.
God,
and you
those
hang
kind
out with
of
us,
people.
So,
yeah.
And it's like, and like, maybe it was meant to be teasing or joking.
Does the guy know you're streaming? I don't think so.
Probably not. So it got to the stage where it was like, I even just straight up said, you know, this is kind of like, can you guys just stop? Because it's actually kind of bothering me. And it's like, you know, I'm not like, you know, it's making me a bit uncomfortable. It's a case of like, I know what I am, and I don't like how you just kind of keep pushing me. And then it's like, but then it was still like, no, we know you're clearly actually like pan. So
they just want you to join the club. That's what I really hate about like the whole labeling stuff. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, because like it's a case of it can go too far in both directions. Now, the other direction is worse, but like it is still bad, where it's like you're trying to push your own ideals onto somebody else, or like you're trying to make them fit in more with you, even though like Isn't the whole point of trying to get
Yeah, but so,
like, you know,
see,
gay
this is the
rights
problem
that
with like
straight
the
people would be like, you know, everyone would be okay and no one would be a dick about it instead of making everybody like that.
That's the problem with like remember when I told you you need to find people with your interest? For some people, like being trans or being gay is the interest. And they just think that that's enough when I don't think it is. Then again, I don't know. If you think that's enough, just good for you, I guess. For me,
Like, yeah,
my sexuality or my gender, like I don't give a shit. Like just because
Yeah.
you're a different one or the same, I don't care. That doesn't make us closer.
Yeah,
whatever.
like it's like it's completely irrelevant unless it was like a dating situation where then it's like, are our preferences like compatible? Yes, no, okay, there we go.
Yeah, but then that's a different context. That's not like a friendship thing. The kids in American high school admit they said they were bisexual in order to fit. I mean, yeah. I bet that would totally happen. And then we might realize, like,
I mean, like, yeah, like like I think a few times I even considered, like, I think one thing that friend group did is like, I bought some clothes because there was gonna be like a disco on it, like during a festival, like an animation one, and I was like, I wanted to try and meet people or whatever, you know, like networking and shit. So I was like, I'll buy some clothes, and then they told me, oh, it's really fashionable. Because, like, you know, I didn't know things or whatever, or like the context. It's like,
oh, you
it's
got really taken
fashionable
advantage of there. Wow.
it's very well, like, I was friends with them for like 3 or 4 years, so it's like I had full trust in them. And then it's like, you should roll up your leg sleeves.
Oh,
it's like, that's a real hip thing nowadays.
Oh no!
And like, so they were and they had no intention. They had no intentions of telling me. They told me to do that because they want, like, they were like, well, like, he'll clearly come out when someone,
salty.
like, a guy hits on him. Like, that was their mentality about it. And then it's like, I only found out because I took a picture of myself, and I was like, I was to show my housemates, and like, why the fuck do you have your leg sleeves rolled up? And it's like, oh, I was told it was a fashionable thing. No, that's to let people know you're like bi or pan. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Are you talking about Ash? No, but he's sadly talking about himself and how he got tricked into.
Like, well, like, almost got tricked.
Oh, you didn't do it?
Well, like, because I sent a photo to my housemates, and they were like, "That's
okay."
So I was like,
thank you for the shout out,
They had no intention of telling me. If I didn't send that photo to my housemates, I would have just gone in not aware. And it's like, because like even if like they did, like if you did think someone was actually like bi or pan, that's a fucked up thing to do. Because you're forcing them into a situation they're not prepared for by tricking them. Like, and like this was at a time that I was already kind of in like a weird place with that friend group where like trust had been hurt a bit, so that kind of really emphasized things.
You know, it's kind of sad that I wanted to read Salty and Salty ended up reading me because we went so much over time. True, Salty cute, absolutely, Salty cutest. That's more like Crush. How long are we going again?
I don't know. Do you have something?
Yeah, I usually end up at 11. What?
Do you have something you were planning on saying, Ash?
To what?
I was taking a piss out of something earlier you said that you were going to do at this time.
Oh, end up, yeah, well, we'll see how far I go. At one point, I'll just want to stop, right? I mean, you also want to get tired, right? Hopefully.
Probably.
I don't think this guy will ever get tired of shit talking us, so we're always gonna be 3, I guess.
I mean, yeah, but that's an inevitability of he'll just get
I
killed. I just got murdered by Jack in the Box.
Hey, if he plays, I don't give a shit.
Oh, fair. Like if it got more obnoxious, but he seems to.
I
think we.
He's skirting the line, you know.
He's skirting the line, but
you're dead, like whatever.
Like, shit. We kind of just like I don't even think I noticed his last few messages.
Thanks for before for what? You guys can vent. Yeah. Wait, why did they give up? It's only the two of us now.
I don't know. Maybe it's like they fucking, like that glitch happened or the thing happened where you just suddenly get forced into spectator for no reason.
Oh.
Either that or they just decided to stop.
From card night to card all-nighter, it's not gonna be an all-nighter, fuck off.
It's not gonna be an all-nighter, probably.
Is your referee start talking about them? Oh. Then maybe they are in chat. Oh well.
I mean, finally, like I find it funny that I'm actually like not as tired as I was earlier because like I'm kind of not even focusing on the game at this stage.
This is kind of what I like. I kind of like people like that a bit because like there was a guy on Tekken that I was playing with like on matchmaking and they were kicking my ass so bad. But the thing is, I don't mind getting like owned in video games because like as long as I have someone to play with and I feel like I'm learning something, I will just play forever. And since they were having such an easy time with me, they just accepted every like rematch request. I was like, that's cool. They like honestly, if I was beating up someone that hard, I would probably get bored and just go out.
I mean, as long as they're not being a dick about it.
Nah, like, there's no voice chat there, so they can't really do anything.
Well, yeah.
But I feel like some people just love beating down, and I'm like, cool. I'm okay.
Oh yeah, big time. Like you know what like smurfing is, right? And like and Counter-Strike. It's just like I'm like in the top tier of players. I'm going to make a new account to play at low level just to bully beginners.
Yeah, smurfing is. Yeah.
So it's really hard to actually increase your rank from the bottom because it's filled with people who are actually top rank.
I think they legit got tired though, because like they're not here anymore. It's only the two of us. Yeah. Maybe we should call it. I don't know. We'll do another one.
I guess. We should call it one more.
Yep.
I don't know. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's a complicated thing.
I'm having fun, I don't care.
Life.
Cadenza when?
Yeah,
we're doing Cadenza on the 2v2, but I still haven't had time to like test the servers and get a date. Do you have a partner, Zelko?
That reminds me, I need to get a partner.
Oh yeah, I'm not teaming up with you.
Yeah, because you specified that. I'm like, oh, fuck.
I mean, actually, I guess my fuck you right. No, we're doing Cadenza.
Like, I have a few friends I could ask, I just don't know how interested they would be. Well, like, one, it would be more so probably an issue with time zones, and the other, it's like, I don't know if they'd be down for it.
I don't have a partner. I mean, can you, like, ask Shimaji? Because I think Shimaji doesn't have a partner. I kind of want to, like, just a pot just to, like, get, like, interest from, like, hey, would you like to play? Do you need, like, a partner? A partner for what? I want to run an event where we play on like a server with Parsec, so it's like all local multiplayer games. But I want to do, and I already did it once.
On a server, so like the host doesn't get an advantage because
yeah, also, but also because like last time we did it was my internet was really bad, so it was kind of miserable. So this time I'm renting a server with like a GPU and everything. I'm gonna install Windows and Parsec on it, and we're just gonna play like 2v2 games. And just make it like a mini event where people can come in teams of 2. And there's a bunch of games that I want to play. Which Melty Blood? Cadenza Team Battle. I can close Cat. I wanna talk about the event and probably go to sleep.
Fair.
So yeah, I'll close it here. Okay, let me focus. Let me get a browser on so I can show you the games.
I mean, based on the long conversation we just had, I might go ahead with an idea I had like months ago, or maybe I'll do it, which was basically what the fuck do you call it?
So
'Cause I like the idea of like streaming and being in the VC on my server, and then have it open for friends to just hop in whenever I play anything. So maybe I'll do that. Though I doubt anyone would actually join.
okay, let me get the window capture with the browser so I can show you the video. So this is Melty Blood Act Cadenza team battle. It's 2 versus 2 people on the same screen. It's not like there's a Yu Yu Hakusho game where it's like on 2 different fields. No. This is just on the same screen. There is no friendly fire, far as I remember. And every combination of 2 characters has a team name on the top. So for example, these 2 are like a god goes on but good sibling. I have to go productive, see ya. Okay, see ya. So the idea was, yeah, this sadly doesn't have network. So you can only play this on locally. So I was thinking like we play something like Parsec or like Steam Play together. We put it on like a rented server so latency is manageable because servers usually have like good network. And it's fair for everyone because no one is the host. So we just play this and I was like, well, if we're doing this, we should just play other stuff as well. So I got a bunch of games that I want to play with people. So we have this one. Then we have, I have a doc with all the games. We have this game. Wait, why did it not copy it? This is another game that we want to play. This is great. I love this one so much.
Oh, regular human basketball.
Yeah, so you go into a giant robot. It's like basically co-op, but you have to move around and control everything. And you have to... It can be 1v1, but it's really boring. 2v2 is like the perfect balance, I think. And you can invade the other mech to mess with their controls. And they have to like poof, like punch you to make you poof and respawn in your mech.
I love like cooperative control, like a massive contraption.
Yeah, it's chaos. I played this with friends once. It was great.
I wish Capcom would fucking fix Lost Planet 2 so I could convince people to play that.
That's so good. So I discovered that this actually has online, so I just bought a copy for every friend I have.
I even bought myself a copy, though I have yet to play it.
Task Force. Is there a... So I thought Dust Force had a good PvP. Turns out Dust Force has a really shitty PvP. But it's not too bad, so we're probably gonna give it a shot anyway. It does have team battle, so it's not just 1v1. You can do like 2v2. So, see, here's the thing. I thought that this was like Splatoon, because one team like makes everything dirty and the other team cleans. But turns out, no, it's just King of the Hill. There's like a zone and you just have to hold it. It's so dumb. Like the fucking dirty mechanic never comes into play. Why the fuck did they make it like this? Like,
the only thing I can think of is Splatoon didn't exist yet, so they couldn't just take the idea. Yeah,
but it seems like but I thought it worked like this before Splatoon existed. Because looking at the trailer, you just see someone cleaning and someone making it dirty, and you just think, oh, okay, it's just a thing where the team that like makes everything clean or everything dirty or like whatever of the two wins. Like, that's the thought that came to me when I saw the trailer for this. I never played the multiplayer. I played it with a friend, and no, they only have King of the Hill or Deathmatch, where it's just like you just have to bash the other one. The only reason you dirty is because that gives you bar for the super. That's it. That is so dumb. That pisses me off. But we're gonna give it a shot anyway. Another game that we already played 2v2 is Bionic Commando Rearmed. This game is this game is something. It's not great, but it's funny. We have fun with it. We already played this.
Yeah, it was like good band. Yeah.
It was nice for a bit. I wouldn't play a full night of this.
Yeah,
but
like that's
like just a couple matches.
Just like playing through a few different like games. Perfect for that.
The platform where you cannot jump, but you can use the fucking robotic arm to climb around.
It's still surreal to me when you go like and like what's the other game in this series? Oh yeah, the third person one where you're like a dude with dreadlocks and your dead wife is your arm.
Yeah, Bionic Commando is like then we're gonna play this one. Twisted Black multiplayer. This has online apparently, but I don't want to figure out how it works, so we're just gonna play split screen 2v2. It's a vehicular combat game. And I tried so hard to play Twisted Metal 2, which was the one I played when I was a kid. I never played any other Twisted Metal. I only played the 2 on PC. And I like the 2 more because like the graphics are completely different and I like them more. This is like, because this came out on PS2, this came out during like the edgy times, you know, Shadow the Hedgehog. Everything had to be dark and gloomy and edgy. And like,
well,
they also did that for this.
PS3 brown era.
Oh, they also had the Twisted Metal on the PS3, and yeah, this the brown era. I had the first game on PlayStation 1. Yo, the fucking Twisted Metal, like the original ones are so good. Like 1, 2, 3. Like look, you looked at it, right? Did you see the?
I'm just gonna BRB real quick to go to the bathroom.
Like, look at the graphics on this one. Like, it just has so much personality. Like, you have the guy on fucking wheels with that. I love this guy. But, like, everything is, like, more colorful. You had the fucking tower effect that you can, like, fucking use as a ramp to get into buildings after you get it down. It's funny.
Yeah.
Is Delco back?
I
guess Delco's back. Then we're gonna play this game. So, what if Smash was actually jump characters? So this is an 18 game, so we had to fill the 18 tax. And Castlevania Judgment doesn't have 2v2. So we're gonna play Poor Man Smash. It's literally Smash but with Naruto and Goku and One Piece. Okay, I played this one before. It's funky. It's an 18 game. It has 18 stuff. Yeah, it's Battle Stadium Dawn. And it has Team Battle, so it checks out. Then we're gonna play this one. Bomberman Online for the Dreamcast. Telco. Fuck's sake. But esports one is nice. Is that from Type Lumina, right? Yep. I figured. But yeah, Bomberman Online. This messes me up because of the fucking canon. Of course, the real pro would not play this. They would play Melon Bomber, but I don't want to set up Gmod. Is that fucking... Seriously? You just get Melon Bomber funny moment from Markiplier? Is that the video if you look up Melon Bomber? That's kind of sad.
And I'm back.
Then I wanted to play Godzilla Unleashed, but I knew that everyone hates Godzilla Unleashed. I don't know why. I thought the game was rough, but not bad. But asking around, apparently the good one is Godzilla Save the Earth. So we're gonna play that instead. I have never played it, and I'm not gonna play it. Because I thought
I heard of it.
So it's a trilogy of games. It's Godzilla, All Attack Melee or something like that. Then there's Save the Earth, and then there's Unleashed. Unleashed is the one that's universally hated.
Oh yes, Unleashed, where Godzilla becomes the God Hog.
And then everyone is either split on this being the better one or the first one. Some people say this is just All Attack Melee but with more characters. Some people say All Attack Melee has better balance. I don't know, we're just gonna play the one with more characters, I feel like. Because Unleashed has already like way more characters. Now the question is, does Godzilla Save the Earth have my boy?
And which boy would that be?
I forgot what the name of him is. Godzilla...
Oh god, it's Godzilla Trademark 2000.
Oh, I fucked up that spelling so much. I know it's in Unleashed. So I just need to find it in Unleashed, and I know the guy. I forgot what the name is. I hate this. What's okay? Sentai knows it. Sentai, what's the Ultraman knockoff? That guy.
And
Jet something.
I think that's what they said.
No, it's not good. Oh, Jet Jaguar. There we go.
Oh,
is it on Save the Art? It's on Save the Art. Okay, we're playing Save the Art. Yeah, that's my boy. Yeah, that's my boy Jet Jaguar.
Oh my god, that's just such a shitty Ultraman knockoff.
It's literally Ultraman knockoff. You have no clue. We watched the movie where it is in. It's like it's such a fucking obvious Ultraman knockoff. It does a suplex though in the movie. So hey, don't talk shit. But yeah, it's just like the most generic. Like it's just a guy.
So derpy. I love it.
See, it even gets bigger. It's like fucking Ultraman.
Like it's like he doesn't even run. Like he's like full human.
Does he have the ray attack? He should have the ray attack, right?
He just moves so weirdly.
The robot that redid his own punch card to reprogram his size. Yup. Funny. I love Jet Jaguar. It's funny. So on Unleashed, he has literally like the Ultraman Ray attack. I don't see it here, but I don't know if the guy just isn't using it or what. But I don't care. We're gonna play this. It's funny. And then the two last games, because it's 10 games. I've been told to play Duck Game, but I never played it. I have to look into it.
Duck Game. Yeah, that's a good one. It's another one of those like what do you call it? It wouldn't be like rounds. What's the do we do Stickman Arena? I think that might be a good comparison.
No.
It's basically like a 4-player arena fighter, but you're playing as ducks.
See, this is what I hate about Rayman M. The M stands for multiplayer. So if you look up for Rayman M multiplayer, you're just gonna find people playing it alone because no one wanted to play this with friends. And good reason, this game is not that good.
I mean, like, as I said before, I only know it from Rayman Rush.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm just putting it out there. We should play the Rush version of the game.
The Rush version? Oh, the one for PS1? What's it like? I will look it up.
I mean, I only know it from, like, the PS1 version, because I never actually... Oh, wait! Oh, this is...
Phil, I think Zelka wants to talk to you.
Oh, it's well, I told you earlier, Zelka, that me and Ash played it before, but like Ash didn't really like it that much. So it's like I'd be down, but Ash would not.
Yeah, talk Enfield into streaming it with you. I don't know. I'm not gonna come.
I mean, it would be very little talking. It would be, do you want to do it? Yes.
Add me on Discord. Okay, can I see this game?
Don't you already have me on? Or why do I have to add? God.
It just looks like Rayman M, to be honest. I don't see the difference. Are the Loom fights different? Because that's the one I care about. I don't care for the races. The races just look the same. And the races are fine.
Oh.
Wait, does he not have the... Is it only the races?
So, it's only the races. I did not... Like, as soon as I saw the one, like, the PS2 version, I'm like, wait a second, that's not running.
Yeah, no. So Rayman M has both the TPS and the race. The races are the only good part of the game, to be honest. So I feel like Rush did the best thing they could. Like they took out the stupid part of the game. But I want to play the stupid part of the game because it's the funny one. So we're gonna play the stupid part. I'm sorry.
Oh god. To be fair, this just reminds me I really need to play Rayman like 2 and 3 because I only ever played like 1.
And for the last game, I'm not even gonna look for other videos. I'm gonna look my own fucking video. We're gonna play Towerfall 8 player.
Classic. I mean, how could you not play Towerfall?
Nice.
So
this game was so good, especially with like this many people. Ah, and that's a team version. We couldn't play because the team caps at 6 versus 6, and we were 7 people. It was great. I love Towerfall.
Yes!
Look, I can probably find the Left 4 Dead that we did.
Nope.
Yeah, where it's like for the last round, I'm like, time to leave everyone to die for a laugh.
What was
Well,
it?
it wasn't necessarily. It wasn't necessarily I left you all to die. It was just okay. The rescue's here. I'm just gonna walk to it and not mention it and see what happens, and then nobody noticed it arrived and you all died.
Yeah. Well, I'm not playing this anymore.
Yeah.
We did play a bunch
Not
of
a fan
good
of
games.
zombie
I don't know if are there any games on the calendar that we play that we might want to play, like multiplayer?
You see, I feel like while you don't like Left 4 Dead, I feel like you might actually have liked what do you call it?
Back in Blood?
Lost Planet. But
Lost
then
Planet.
it's like you can't. Oh, I played like Back 4 Blood once. And I was like,
I
wow,
played this, and I wanted to convince
just wanna
Salty to play
Left 4
this with
Dead.
us.
Oh, Sven Co-op. Oh, Sven Co-op's great.
I tried to honestly, yeah,
Like,
try to
even-
convince Salty for me, because Salty will not trust me when I tell him play shit is good. Because of course, trust issues.
It's like it's literally
Have
like
to mute it.
Half-Life, a classic FPS that like arguably still holds up pretty well today. But you can dick about with friends in it, and that's the only difference.
Sven Co-op
How
is
could you not want to
great.
play that?
Also, remember
It's
this.
like-
This was so fucking cursed.
Oh yeah, the fucking like stand here. I remember it not being that bad when I first played this map, but
But when we tried, it just didn't work.
we just couldn't figure it out.
This was fun.
But like if we were to play that, I'd say it'd be best to just do the actual like, Half-Life campaign or something, because like those work reasonably well, and then they even have like the system where you can revive each other and you don't just infinite respawn.
This looks fun. Yeah, this is just Half-Life 1, but co-op, and they also made like people made like other maps that are unrelated to Half-Life 1, but they still like work within the engine. So like for example,
yeah,
this stuff was like a toony stuff where it's still in the Half-Life 1 engine, well, the Sven Co-op engine. And you still get the
it's
co-op,
like people
but
can
it's
make custom maps and assets, yeah. And it's even more ridiculous than it was back in the day, because they actually have the Gold Source engine. Valve gave it to them. So you don't even have to own Half-Life anymore, and you can play through the entire Half-Life campaign for free in co-op. The co-op version of Half-Life 1 is free.
yeah, Sven Co-op is great. I want to do this again.
But
the problem is I don't know if I like Half-Life 1 that much.
well, I think it would be fair to give it a go, and worst case, it would be fun, like by just the process of
by the way,
like having friends to go through it with.
Enfield, since my friend that wanted to play Overcooked with me, well, we started playing the randomizer. Well, we kind of gave up on that. Do you wanna redo it? I'm down to redo the whole randomizer.
I'll give it a go. I barely
randomizer
played the
for this
actual
game-
Overcooked.
I mean, same. I played this one stream basically.
Okay.
The randomizer is super fun, but it's also incredibly hard. Like it's
God.
super tough. Because you see
Half-Life
this.
2.
So on the rando, all your skills are nerfed. You don't start with clean plates. You only start with dirty plates that you have to clean. You start with less plates. You start with less of like the cutting boards. They're all slower. You don't even get that many order like ahead of time. You have to unlock having more order. But every level is cut down dramatically. Like a normal level. Oh, it doesn't see because like my fucking dead ass is covering the timer. But like normally Overcooked levels go for like 4 minutes, like something ridiculously high. In the randomizer, every requirement is cut to be like 1 minute tops. So you fail at levels, but you fail really quickly.
Oh,
And you
okay.
only need to get 1 star to unlock the unlockable. Which is, again, incredibly hard to even get a single star. I never played Overcooked before. Oh, it's a neat game. It's play with friends. If you play it alone, it's not worth it. It's the kind of game that you need the friends to play it, to have chaos.
It also reminds me of, what was it called? My brain's going to Avalanche, but I don't think it was actually called that. What's the randomizer thing where it's like we both play different games, but by playing our respective games, we unlock things for the other player in their game?
Oh, it wasn't called Avalanche. It was called something similar. Archipelago.
Archipelago, was it.
This is done through Archipelago.
Oh, okay.
You have to download the modder and use Archipelago. So the way it works normally, so for Kuroneko who never played the game, in this game you basically have to make recipes, cook them, and deliver them. And you get rated on how many order you get, how fast you get them, things like that. However, the game is very easy, it's very casual. It's just fun with friends. The fun comes from the chaos of trying to organize while everyone tries to do something different, which is an absolute mess. However, in the randomizer, they flip the script. The randomizer, like I'm gonna put the description. Actually, I'm gonna cooked. There we go. Find it. So the Overcooked 2 randomizer completely transformed the game into a Metroidvania with items and item locations.
Oh god.
So what the randomizer does is it takes every ability you have, every thing, it creates debuffs basically for the game. It applies them all, and then you have to all the levels are shuffled, but you get access to more levels. In the original game, it's pretty linear. You go 1 to 10 for every word. Like you go 1 to 10 for the first word, but then 1 to 10 for the second, then 1 to 10 for the third. In the randomizer, you get access to the first of every word, and every level unlocks the next in that word. But then again, they're all shuffled around, so you don't actually do 1-1. You do something like 6-3, for example. And you don't actually get access. Some stuff, for example, there's a level where you need to use the grid. For example, it's not how it actually works, but for example, you see this tool, the mixer. The random might just
saw that you can do steamed hams.
Yeah. The random might actually lock you access to this. You might not be able to use it until you unlock it. Getting at least 1 star in every level unlocks something, and those things might be, being spare dishes, having a cold bucket, having bellows, having a fire extinguisher. This
sounds like one of those things where it's you play it, it's really good, and then you eventually play the base game and you go, oh fuck, I can't go back. I cannot
go back.
Play vanilla.
I cannot go back. You lose all the thrill because the base game is so super lax. It's very slow. It's very casual. And it's more like a high score chase than everything.
When we played Overcooked 2, it was very calm, pretty routine system we had going, and we didn't have much issues. Though I think I guess most of the entertainment comes from people I know when Kiona plays it with her friend, it's just pure fucking anarchy because they have no cohesion at all.
I'll just gonna play apart from the stream. This is the normal one. This is not the rando.
I think it doesn't work if you fuck up the recipe because you put 2 fish in. It's
we're not really we're scrambling around, but we're not.
God damn it. Yeah, so we gotta dump.
Yeah, but we were very good at quickly coming up with systems for this person does X, this person does Y. When then it's a lot of people I see playing it, it's just there's no discussion. It's just fucking anarchy, and then it's just a mess.
Yeah, sometimes you get angry because they fuck up, but that's very so it's the stakes are basically 0. Because if you manage to not get even a single star, you fucked up really bad. In the randomizer, everything counts. Every second is important. You cannot fuck up.
God.
We restarted level so much because we missed something at the start, and we're just well, level's over. We have to redo. It's very tight how you have to do it. And I think something cool about Archipelago, you can customize each run. So you can choose it to make it simpler or harder. And if we play it, I'm gonna make it a bit easier because the way we were doing it, it was very chaotic and we had too much of a hard time. Also, it was taking way too long. So I'll probably put it a bit easier on us. But for example, you don't get the ability to throw things. There's some levels where you basically need to throw stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we cannot do those levels. Like this one. So this level, you have to throw stuff to the other side. See how we toast it? You cannot do this in the run though until you unlock the ability to throw stuff.
Never be to the side.
Oh god.
But this level is still feasible even without it. Well, this one specifically no, but there are similar levels where the both do like cross for like very brief moments.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah.
And we had to exploit every one of those moments.
You can't throw shit in the ocean.
Nothing.
My god.
Like even stuff like this.
On that table that's brought
Like
back.
you cannot throw this way. You have to put it here, wait for it to come here, and pick it up here. Because we did not have the ability to throw objects. So
God.
imagine like going for like hours like this, and then we finally fucking unlocked dashing. It was such a big moment for us. It was like, oh
god,
fucking
yeah,
finally,
dashing is so
finally we can
dashing
dash.
is so important. Oh
Yeah, the dashing as
God.
well. Like, oh, you know, like it's funny. I love it. I think we should do it. I had such a good time with
I'm
it.
down for that. Zelko also suggested a bit ago Half-Life 2 co-op, and I'm like, if we do Half-Life 2 co-op, I'd probably be after Sven co-op and do it like Halo, where we
You
go
know,
through all
funny
of
thing,
them.
I don't think I have Half-Life 2 on Steam.
I mean, it's like these days, it's like probably like what, €2?
I actually don't have it. Holy shit! Funny, I have episode 2, but I don't
you
have
don't own
episode 2.
Half-Life 2. God.
Yeah, I only own episode 2.
Well, you don't. I just love that. Like, just.
Yeah, because did I tell you I got Portal and Team Fortress 2 at launch?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
Oh
why I
yeah.
also
So you
have
didn't even
episode
get the Yeah, you didn't even get the orange box.
No,
You
I
just
didn't
got
get the orange box. I got a thing called the black box.
Yeah, I remember.
And that
the
only
black
had
box,
like
yeah.
I want to see if I can find it. I have a game recommendation. You're always yeah, of course you're allowed to say it. Wait, why is the black box in the cancelled game wiki? It wasn't cancelled. I have it. What the fuck? Maybe like
Well,
the
no, I
physical
think
release.
it's canceled because you can't buy it anymore. I think.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
I think
Okay.
it was also on Steam. I think because that's where I remember seeing it. But then it got replaced with the orange box. And I don't even think the orange box is a thing. Oh no, the orange box is still a thing on Steam.
Yeah, the orange box is always like the orange box came out. Okay, apparently they wanted to make the black box as a cheaper orange box. They included it in the ATI Radeon blah blah blah, and then they canceled it. But they said no, that one will still happen. There's a game called Battle Cross Fever. You can only play on parts. I feel like I heard the name already. I'll look it up.
I do love how the orange box, it's like you can't even get, like, you get Team Fortress 2 because it used to cost money. It's still
Oh
in the
god, I
fucking
saw
bundle,
this.
maybe.
I think this was on.
Oh.
I feel like this was on Kusoge. I have to look it up. I will look it up real quick.
Yeah, because like unlike Sven Co-op, you do have to own Half-Life 2 to play Synergy, which is the Half-Life 2 co-op mod.
No, that was Battle Master. Battle Crossfire. It is in the collection. It was day 17 of what?
Oh, actually, I just remembered something I love about the Synergy mod for Half-Life. I assume you're like at least have a decent knowledge about Half-Life 2, or do you just know nothing?
I know a bunch. Yeah, I got spoiled it mostly.
Okay. Because like you know the way the game has a bunch of like vehicle sections. So like when you get like the Jeep and you're driving along the motorway in the Synergy co-op mod, instead of it being like 20 different Jeeps, they actually give you like a van that everyone can load up into. I just love how I just love that it's just all you and your friends all just load up into a fucking shitty van.
Okay,
that's
let me.
like falling apart and just going down a motorway.
So I found it was Kusoge Advent Calendar 2019 day 17. That's when AJ played Battle Cross Fever. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be like he didn't like it. Because it doesn't. Oh, he played Climax fucking. Verdict, yes. What? What? He said good things about it? What the fuck? Okay, I have to play it then. Sorry, I doubted your recommendation. I trust the boy. So to explain this, this guy, Tyrone Sama aka AJ, every Christmas he plays fighting games for like from the 1st to the 25 every single day. He calls it the Kusoge Advent Calendar. And he played some shit. Like he played Tekken 1. That's.
Oh god.
This year was so fucking cool. I loved this year. This year I loved it. I cannot wait for the write up. And yeah, after he does it, like he just plays them for like hours. So this one apparently he did like 2 games in one night where he played Kamen Rider Climax Heroes, which is 18 game. So I assume he didn't like it, but everyone else did.
Moving character select screen that shitty.
You're right.
And then he just played Battle Masters because apparently they roped him into playing Battle Master. He doesn't choose the game, by the way. He has friends choose them for that. And then roughly 1 year later, it writes about them. He has played some stuff. He has played Terraskazi, which is fucking hell that game. Actually, I'll show you to give you the experience of the Kusoge Advent Calendar. He writes fighting games. It doesn't write fighting games reviews, it just plays them. And he has opinions. But this is the kind of game that you'll see on Kusoge Advent Calendar.
I mean, does it function?
Whenever I see like Portal 2 co-op all I can think about is how I feel like that's one of those games that's like an inevitability for a streamer to eventually play as a collab. It always shows up.
We are in hell. We are in hell. Oh no.
I still kind of want to play Saturday morning thing like Mayhem. That game looks stupid. This one! I want to play this one where you fucking play basketball.
Wait, what? Wait, there's a fighting game where you play basketball during the fight? Holy, yeah, we need to play that.
Oh my god.
I played this!
Oh god.
Kamen Rider fighting game. Yeah, it's made by A-Thing. They're all made by A-Thing. And they're all A-Thing games. They're not good or bad, they're A-Thing. Kirby fighting game? Oh boy, do I have clip for you.
That's not a fighting game. That's a shmup. Why is there a shmup in my fighting game?
Yeah, see?
It's exactly what it looks like.
It's A-Thing.
Let
me show you what A-Thing games are like. Where is it? When he plays the fucking Naruto game. It's here somewhere. I know it's here. By the way, there's a fighting game that's like a fucking RPG where you have to eat swords to get better strength. Here, this one. Can I not put them like... Oh, what the fuck? Do I have to use...
I have 139 offensive power.
I think when it like starts playing, you can full screen. Yeah, there you go.
69. I'm begging this game.
Why does it kick me to this fucking... And it restarts the music every time. It's so good.
To be fair, it's a good concept. Just an RPG fighting, like RPG fighting game where it's just like whenever you're in combat, it just turns into a fighting game.
So
that's basically just like the side games of like the Soul Calibur series. Like a few of them are like that.
It's really bad shit. Where the fuck is the Naruto stuff? Oh, this is a Kamen Rider.
I think it was Soul Calibur 3 had it where like you play basically Fire Emblem, but whenever a unit fights another unit, it turns into the Soul Calibur fighting.
Oh, jeez. Why can I not find the fucking Naruto game? Oh my god. What is it?
Control F Naruto.
Oh, there we go. Kirby Battle Blitz. It's an Ikemen. Ikemen is like Mugen but newer. So this
Oh.
one.
Like the,
That's only on hit,
Apollo?
right?
Yeah. So, this will pull you in from just about anywhere.
I have to move myself.
All right.
God,
make
this
the
remembers
clap.
like
Get
this
it
is just
over
reminding
with.
me when like years and years ago I was doing fucking Kirby sprite animations.
Oh, there we go.
God.
Naruto GNT special. This is 18, right? I would be surprised if this is not 18. No. Wait, what? Wow, did not 18 make a shitty Naruto game for once? Huh. Okay, I'm surprised. So this game is... What is it? This one.
You're running.
Oh, wait.
You're running.
Oh, for fuck's sake, why does it take so long? Is my internet disaster today? Did Steam start downloading shit? No, I did not. I don't get it. Oh, this one. This one is cool. When nearing on the record for Cat Knight. What's this guy name? I'll give you... So this is... I'll give you the actual article. But this is basically like a recap of his like 4-hour stream, so... If you want the full thing... Yeah, this one. So this is the link. And you just have to go for 17EX. But yeah, I'll read it later, but look at this. This is funny.
Oh my god.
Goodbye.
Get down. Oh. Oh.
Good game.
Does it carry over when he tags too?
Actually, yeah, they're floating in the air. Why?
Does it stay when he tags or not?
From the start of the video. How the...
I mean, I think I think they're normally supposed to float, like, because like the ninja shit. I don't remember. I don't know Naruto.
God.
Also,
They can
this
walk on water.
this one is great too.
Oh man, it's Naruto's dad versus Rapper.
Look at this.
Oh wait, no, versus Dog Boy. Oh wait, no, versus. Oh, I'll wait till they pick. Okay, it's
Good game.
Naruto's dad. No, it's Baruto's granddad versus Baruto's granddad.
Oh my god. But yeah, he plays funky games. Where is the one where he plays like Terascasi? I swear to God, because that one is great. Ah, the Terascasi one. Oh, play fucking Tekken one. Teras. No. It's like one of those like the really old ones. So basically, Star Wars ripped off Tekken.
Sounds about right.
So you know how Tekken means Iron Fist?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they made a game called Star Wars Terascasi, and Terascasi is like an in-lore language that actually exists in like the extended universe lore. To mean, what was it like? Sorry, I have to find it. It meant Steel Hand, which is completely different from Iron Fist.
I'm actually
Terascasi.
familiar with this game.
Terascasi.
I never played it, but I know about it.
Yeah, there's also another problem. Terascasi is not fictional Jedi Order language. It's Finnish.
I mean,
this is literally Finnish for that.
I mean, would you rather that, or would you rather be like what he did with jazz music and just called it jizz?
Like,
take your pick, Ash.
Like,
jizz or Finnish?
It's literally Finnish. So, as you now know, the Jedi Order language was Finnish.
Yeah, the Jedi are Finnish. That's just canon now. Don't worry about it. Like George Lucas approved.
Yeah, I cannot find the Terascasi one, sadly. But yeah, basically, it had Ring Out, and the final boss of the game just got ringed out on its own. Just walked off.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I cannot find the fucking... it's so annoying. I cannot find it. He makes a lot of stuff. Wait. Star Wars, but in a fight... What? It's a Star Wars fighting game. I actually have it. I could boot it up right now, but it's 1 a.m. So I'm not, and instead, I'm gonna show you a game that I wanna play with people. Because I played it with my fighting game buddies, and I thought, this is too good, and I refuse to believe that people do not know this game. But apparently people do not know this game. So have you ever played the newer Toho fighting games?
Honestly, no.
I will stream it to you so you don't have to watch the stream for this. Yeah, it's annoying. And then I will go to the
that's what I've been doing for like the last hours.
Okay. So does anyone have problems with flashing lights? You have watched cards so far, so I hope not. Because otherwise you should already be in an hospital after, like, you know, Omega Rainbow Road. But this is specifically very flashing lights heavy. Because this game is made by fucking Sun Software. Sunsoft is...
Whoa.
They made Waku Waku 7, which was... I don't like it. It's a game loved by a lot of people. Most of the people I know like it. But I don't like Waku Waku 7. They made Galaxy Fight, which I never played. And then they made this one. And this one was supposed to be different. I will... Do you want the stream or do you just want to watch the...
I'll just watch it from your stream. Sure, why not? As I said, I've been doing that.
So the upside is very simple. They're upside they should... So this game has... The first thing that I found really weird about this game... No menu select music. It's completely silent. This fuck with me. Because even fucking Asuka Limitover has menu music. This guy don't. So I'm
I love how there's just the stick man at the end.
Yeah, so no. This is called Test Kun. And you're like, oh, so he's like a dummy. No, he's an actual playable character. And you think, oh, so he's super wacky. No. It's like the most basic character. He has, you know, he has punches and he has kicks, and that's about it. Like every character has like wacky stuff. He's just punches. Also, the game is wacky. Have fun. Oh yeah, he has a uppercut for a super. Like, see, this guy has a fucking, like, he becomes like a demon lord, and my character is like, no, it's just uppercut.
He's too powerful to need to take on.
This game looks so cool. So the new Toho games, they don't have a ground. They're like, you go up or down basically.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
they can be up or you can go down. So basically, Zune, when he asked Tatsufro to make like a fighting game, they said like he pointed at Astra Superstar and it was, I want it like this, but they couldn't do it for the first one, which is why Soku doesn't look like this. But then they just went full on for it. This game is great.
Fair enough.
And I'm like, why do people not play this? This is funny as fuck. I love this guy because this guy looks like he's not from this game. Because when you look every other character. Actually, I haven't played the story mode. I guess I'll try it right now. So
I mean, they all look like they could be in like.
So yeah, this guy, which is literally called Lettuce. Like his name is Lettuce. Then we have Maran, we have Stella, we have Sakamoto, we have Rouge, Coco, Coupe, Fully. I love Coupe. Actually, I don't want to play story mode. I can't change my mind. Can I go out? Oh fuck! I chose the wrong character. No, please let me out of this. Let me out of this.
Anyone but Stella, please.
No, I don't like this. She's the zoner. I hate zoners. I don't want to play the zoner. Can I not get out of this? Oh, this sucks. I'll just let myself get killed.
To be fair, I probably should end my stream with this day.
Yeah.
Because I've just been on just chatting for like 30 minutes.
I should probably change my category, but I'm too bored.
It's like we're finishing up soon anyway. I'll just
Oh, by the
pop
way,
my
something
game
cool
up.
this game. You see the star rank on the bottom? They basically rank you while you fight. So for example, I'm staying down, so I'm going to the bottom rank because I'm not doing anything. If the timer goes to 0, your health is not what decides who wins. It's the rank that decides who wins. Also, why is the AI not trying? Yeah, just kill me. I wanted this to be over. Here, I'll hit you. Will you stop dashing into me and kill me?
Please end my suffering.
I'm gonna literally restart the game. Oh wait, no, it's gonna win because of timer anyway. It's fine. It's fine. See, we get the judge. And it wins because of timer.
I mean, they almost bet you, or you almost bet them on star rank, because for some reason it went up to
Yeah.
B at one stage for you just doing
Oh yeah,
nothing.
you can just turn behind people for some reason. Like this. Can you stop? Can you?
I think it's because the first fight they just make it like
Yeah,
a
probably.
cakewalk.
Can you try, please? I don't want to kill you.
Oh yeah, I sent you a picture of what like the van that looks like in Synergy. So if we play that, it's gonna be like
Also,
whoever
I'm
we
noticing
get
that
all this piled in.
The scanlines look really bad on the stream.
Yeah, it's
Because
very
they look
noticeable.
perfect on me, and I do need to do it because you see like the green glow around my character. If I disable scan lines, it looks horrible.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like it's one of those games where they made.
It's just noticeable.
No. This is fine. This is how it's supposed to look. If I disable the scan lines, it looks terrible.
Oh yeah, no. I'm saying like the scan lines are fine. It's just like you can
Like,
see the scan lines.
I watched
but-
a guy play without scan lines, and I was like, "How are you not having a seizure right now?" And I mean, this game is already kind of seizure-inducing, but without scan lines, it's unbearable. Okay, I'll go back to the 1 versus com because I want to show off some of the characters because they're funny. This guy, I'll just put whatever. Look at his jab. Like his jab is funny. If the CPU will let me, by the way, because there's no training mode. Fun fact. Like his jab is. Look, it just flicks a finger. Oh, the game has auto combo, so if I just spam the key, it just this. Well, it's funny. You can just. Oh yeah, there's wall bouncing in this game. So if they flick you guys in the walls, you can press any button and flick around.
Oh.
We have officially done it. Longest stream?
I see like longest card stream.
Oh, longest card night? Probably.
Oh, I just checked my VOD. Oh man, putting all the settings to max was totally fucking
With 5 and
worth it.
ongoing hours. Oh boy.
It doesn't. Like SRB2 cart doesn't look like ass when it's being played in the VOD.
Nice!
All it took was to put my bitrate to 8,000.
But yeah, this game is great. I want to play with people. Sadly, it's on the Saturn, so either we play with Nothing, which is playable, it's what I played with, but it does have an arcade release, and I'm wondering if it's not on Fightcade, which I would find really weird. Fightcade.
I will say, talking about games to play, all I can think about now is how I actually really want to do a full Sven co-op and like
it's not on Fightcade.
just because it would be like doing all the Halo games again, but like with Half-Life instead.
This
and
is
I'm just
annoying
like,
then. Okay. Oh well. All the yellow games again? What did you say about Halo?
well, like I was saying how it's like I actually really want to do like Sven co-op and then the Synergy just because it's basically us doing like the Halo thing again, but we'd be playing the Half-Life games instead of
yeah, but I'm not into Half-Life, that's my issue. Yeah, it's a shame. I know, and bad.
Well, you were up for Sven co-op, and that's just Half-Life.
Yeah,
isn't
but I
it?
was mostly into like, well, first of all, it's an excuse to call up with Salty. other people, and secondly, I want to see if there's like other maps we can do. So yeah. Oh, do you think I forgot about this, by the way?
If you want
Do
to
you
do
think
the
I forgot
classic,
about this? Oh wait, is the thing not working now?
if you want to,
what is it? What is it? It's a clip.
There is the classic Sven co-op map like that you have to download, but it's like the pizza map. If you're familiar with that.
No.
It's basically like this it's a Japanese made map, so like where it's like you work at a pizza restaurant and you have to make the first level is you make a pizza and the second level is you have to deliver the pizza, and it's just
When
very
do we
weird.
collab? I don't know. Tell me when. Do you remember this? You do remember this, don't you?
Wait. No.
No.
Oh yeah, Raymond. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this moment.
Ignore her.
Do I?
Pizza temporary.
Oh yeah. When I trapped you for all.
You stun locked all of us by just punching us.
If I remember right, I can't stop laughing.
No one can stop laughing. We're all laughing at us.
Watermelon.
She's right there.
Oh,
She's looking at me. Fucking.
And you just didn't want to stop for some reason.
Because I was just like, it was just like, you gotta see if it just is endless, or it's just like you gotta savor it when you have a moment like that.
That was funny though.
Oh god.
I always said, and I will always remain like that. Rayman Origins is the one game that the more people you play with, the harder it actually gets. Because you're just constantly on everyone's else toes. Like it's just messing with each other and getting them killed. It's actually easier alone. But yeah, so that's gonna be the end. It's way too fucking late. I was not supposed to stream this late. We got the therapy session. We got the blabbing about video games. I think we can just go to someone else. But where do we go?
I just ended my stream mostly because everyone that was watching me, because I actually had viewers this time, they all just went to your chat because why wouldn't they? Because you're the one that's going. No, well, I'm not like I'm just saying what happened. So I'm like, I don't have to raid. I'm allowed to be lazy now.
Sorry for the impromptu therapy chat. It's fine. I mean, if you guys got anything out of it, that's good.
Yeah.
If I just blood for 2 hours, that's also okay. So Casita and Chiri are like, yeah, I'm wondering who do we raid actually, Casita or Chiri? Chiri is playing the fishing creepy game, which I don't think I would like, but everyone seems to like. Casita is doing the Ace Attorney collab where they just do voice acting on Ace Attorney, which I don't want to join because that's gonna have spoilers, and I don't want spoilers. Either I just raid and then don't do it, or hey San, do we want to raid Tsuki? They're streaming Chibi Robo. I'll leave it to you. You get to choose. Chibi Robo streamer or Chiri? Or Casita, I don't know. Casita also fine. I don't know if you like it, if you know it. I don't remember how I found it. It's either through you or Octacopy, and I think it's Octacopy.
Oh yeah, I'll send you a video of like the first Sven co-op map of that like fucking pizza shit.
It's playing the best Chibi Robo. The first one. Oh, they're playing. Let's just go to Chiri. I wanna see the game. Because I have seen very little of Dredge. I've seen Snapkick play it, but he didn't play very long. And I've seen the trailer basically, and that's about it. So This is gonna be the raid message because I mean, might as well. That's easier. For Kureno, if they wanna join, the emote is 80 channel points. If there's a redeem where you can get it for like 24 hours. I cannot make it any cheaper because Twitch will literally not let me make it any cheaper. They would love me to make it more expensive, but fuck them. And you can use it for 24 hours. Otherwise, you can use whatever emote you want. If you want to join in raid message, I mean, if you don't want it, just want to go to bed, that's fine. But I think it's nice if we just go down and shower, chill with love. And that's about it. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow something. Probably programming because Casita actually wants something and I want to help them because maybe they're gonna use my stupid tool. Or maybe I'll just play something stupid. We'll see. See ya!